And wandering around, you decided to tackle one of the areas you've not explored yet. And upon opening the room, you are set upon by large demonic mosquitoes. A fight ensued, upon which the mosquitoes' reinforcements showed up. One Baylor. You successfully contained the Baylor with a wall of stone. And the Baylor was forced to attempt to do a flanking maneuver where he was only partially successful. Hit you guys from the south, but you fought him off, and he retreated. You are now standing at a T-junction, just south of the room full of dead mosquitoes. And, what would you guys like to do? This is a general map of the area. The mosquito room is the one to the north and west.
Let me pull up my map.
There's a door down there to the west one?
Yes.
That we haven't explored?
In the west room, which is the room that has 10 dead demonic mosquitoes in it, there was a door in the southwest corner. It is currently closed.
Wait, isn't that the door that the Baylor came through?
Yes, it is.
How is it closed?
Breaching clear.
Turns out he did not leave the door open when he left. He closed it behind him.
What? Okay.
Can
Weird
someone
thing.
get detect magic?
Man, if I only had that spell.
Does anyone want to do a ritual of detect magic? Because I want to check that room, but, Baylor demon. I'm sure spooky shit's in that door.
Has it been an hour since the fight?
No, the fight has just ended.
Okay.
Intellect Devourer.
That's actually a good idea.
Intellect Devourer is literally the answer to every problem.
I'll go ahead and start ritual casting a detect magic while the party figures out what they want to do.
I'll go to the door.
You brave soul.
Even gonna walk up to the door that was left closed by the Baylor and just touch it.
Okay. You touch it. It appears to be made out of wood.
I knock on it.
All right. You guys hear as David just sort of, thumps on the door. There is no response from within the room.
I put my ear up to it.
All right. Give me a perception check.
Fuck. Let me find my dice thingy. Perception.
You hear nothing from the room beyond.
God.
It is as silent as the grave.
I try and open it.
Oh god.
Okay, you open the door. It swings open. There's a room beyond.
I can't believe that didn't blow up in your face.
Shut up.
It is It is a dark room. You have dark vision though, right?
60 feet.
All right. So yeah. So you can see this is a thin and long room extending off to the right. You can see that the wall is like 10 feet in front of you. There's a wall immediately to the left, and then off to the right, the room continues.
I don't see anyone else in here though. It's just like an empty room.
Well, you're just standing in the door. You haven't gone in yet.
Oh.
Are you going in?
Can I peek my head in then?
Yeah, you can peek your head around. And you can see that there is a fireplace standing cold and dark in the west wall of the room. Three battered old chairs. All sitting
That
around.
should be my right.
It should be your right, yes.
Yeah. Fireplace west.
Yeah,
chairs.
A fireplace to the west, to the right. Three old battered chairs, standing in a semicircle in front of the fireplace. And you can tell as you bank your head around that the room is shaped like a T, and that it continues to the north some, out of your sight.
Shaped like T. Wait, is the T like on my end? This is the hallway to the. You said the room continues to the right. So. So is the room itself like the top of the T? And the bottom of the T is going right?
Like that.
I think it's one of the teeth of the teeth.
So am I the wood door or the
You're at the
open-
wood door, and you can tell that to the west of the wood door, to your right as you look south, that's a corner, and that there's something to the north you can't see around the corner.
Well, can't I just peek my head around that corner, that little tiny thing?
Yeah, you can walk into the room and look around the corner.
Alright then.
All right, you walk into the room. You look around
Oh
the corner.
God, no!
Shut up.
It goes 10 feet and ends in a closed wooden door.
So there's another door.
Yes.
Guys, get your asses over here. There's a room.
Gosh, alright. Don't be
Did you
so
just
silly.
yell out like that? Well,
I would
apparently
like
they
to
know we're
explain
coming,
something.
so we really
I'll
don't
start
have to worry about
talking over that way.
Dude,
King,
we
make
made- okay,
as much
come on.
noise as we can.
Last session, we made a lot of noise battling. I'm pretty sure if anyone knew that we were here, they already knew that we are here.
Yeah.
So,
I'd like to run in there and
uh.
breach the door with my body, just full.
let's make a
tackle that door.
campfire. That's my
All right, so you
idea.
just run around the corner, run up to this door, and you're just blasting your way through it, full shoulder.
Yeah, full show. Oh,
I'm
I was gonna
right
say shield,
behind
but
him
yeah,
with my hand on his
go right
shoulder.
in.
I'm right behind him.
I
SWAT
dodge.
team style.
I dodge so I can get out of his way, but then follow right
David
after.
jumps into the fireplace and get out of the charging paladin's ways.
Yeah.
I'm just going to be the Herald of Blood charging behind them.
After I
That's not
dodge, though,
safe,
I'm gonna
but-
like probably be. I'm gonna wait until like after King and then go.
All right, so Gilbert, I need you to make an athletics check with advantage because you're being helped from behind by King as you attempt to shove your way through the closed door.
Come on, you can do it.
All right, there's a loud splintering noise as you just take the door off of its hinges and just kind of shove it inward as if it's a wooden breaching charge. As you just slam into this
There it
room.
is.
I would like to shout "door killer" as I smash through.
No, you can't do that. We can't have disrespect from Door Killer.
That's not disrespecting. That's in his memory.
Gilbert's the only one who was there for Door Killer.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
All right, so the door goes flying as you yell "door killer" running into this room. It flies into the. It's a 20 by 20 square room. Plastered walls are broken and smoke stained from struggles in the past. Several couches have been shoved together to form a huge bed in the northeast corner, which that door just sort of slams into, just sort of bounces around a little bit before clattering to the floor.
Wait, do we all see this?
Well, the people running into the room. So
Okay,
yeah,
so me, King,
yeah,
Gilbert.
whoever. There are several empty sacks lying on the ground, on the floor, and a nearly full barrel of what smells like ale near this door that you
Uh-oh.
just charged in through.
Uh-oh.
A large table and a rude chair are in the northwest corner. The table has been thrown over as if something had been hastily grabbed from underneath it, and you can see scrape marks on the ground where it used to stand. A single gold coin glittering on the ground.
Yeah.
Along the southern wall is a St. Andrew's cross, and a figure, now awake due to all this noise, has been strapped to it.
Oh. Ooh,
And
wait.
Orion, why don't you go ahead and describe what your figure looks like?
Someone got crucified.
Moth, are you here?
Ouch.
Yes, I'm here.
Yeah. So they find your character strapped to this St. Andrew's cross in this room. What does your character look like?
All right, Orion is a Goliath, about 7.5 feet tall. He's completely bald, and right now he is wearing some simple leathers. But other than that, he is seemingly completely stark naked.
Ugh.
Cool. We got a barbarian.
How is he affixed to the cross? Is he nailed to it or just like tied to it or something?
There are thick chains around his ankles and around each wrist. holding him to the cross.
I walk fully in the room and go towards him. That's
I'd
what
like to
Gabe
whack the
does.
shit out of those chains.
Did he
I'd
hand
just like to
somebody
point
3
out-
nails and asked him to put him up for the night?
No, don't worry, I got this.
Ooh.
I'd just like to point out I'm still a size huge demon. I
Yeah,
don't think it'll be a
Oh.
problem for me to get this guy off.
We should probably explain the context of
No,
hanging
you
around
have
with
an
a
easier
huge
time
demon.
doing that in your regular form.
Well, this
So-
Goliath, even though he is big, he should be, there's 2 heavily armed, large things and then a demon behind them.
yeah. That this bloody group of armed people come charging into this room, having broken the door down. Behind them comes this giant of a demon. And in front you can see people with plate mail, obviously magical weapons.
A rock monster.
Yes, an earth elemental.
No one changed their name. I'm the only one that changed their name to Gabe.
A platoon of powerful person.
T3.
Oh. Hello. Hello, Mars. What's the occasion?
Oh god, kill it with fire! He sounds weird. That's what Gaben says. I'm gonna walk away now.
Gilbert. When did
Yes?
the cultists hire Goliaths? I thought they were all humans.
How tall is he off the floor again?
Yes. Halflings are short humans. Humans. Goliaths are tall humans. That's how that works.
Under?
Oh.
How tall is he off the floor?
Wait, is he a cultist?
He is suspended only about 6 inches off the floor, but he himself is like 7.5 feet tall, so his head is only like 1.5 feet from the ceiling.
Okay, so I'm a little bit lost. Just to recap, is the cross on the north or the east wall?
It's the south wall.
South wall.
Yes, the south
Contract.
wall of the 20 by 20 room.
Oh, okay, so just right here.
Yeah, right
I
between
hear
the two
whoever's
doors.
asking for a comp check.
Yeah, and I heard
Contract.
that it was contract.
Who
Okay,
is
you
the
got your hammer?
character? Who is the character that looks like they don't belong? Who is the guy in the leather jacket? Who is that?
Lieutenant.
That's Lieutenant. That's Spectre.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
He asked me the bear doesn't look like he belongs.
That's
No,
me.
the bear is shifted. Shifted. It belongs.
I know, but I'm just saying the color palette.
Yeah, right. This is the motley group that you're confronted with.
Well,
Um,
instead
and
of
when-
one woman and a
So
man.
you want to stop? Are you going to start poking me with pointing sticks or what?
I like you.
What is he?
Well, we gotta get him down.
Should we hit him and see if he bleeds Goliath or if he's a demon?
I'd like to use
Who has a fork?
Can
I'd
I
like to
jump?
the channel
I
not
mean, I've
channel,
had some
I have a
dice
mace.
on the team before, but I'm pretty
I
sure
can hit him with this
that's
mace.
To detect if he is.
Gilbert, what are you doing?
I would like to. I'm forgetting what it is again, but it's that divine sense. I'd like to divine sense his ass.
Okay. Hey, Orion, do you happen to be celestial, fiend, or undead?
Oh, hold on. Let me check that. No, I don't think so, Mike.
Yeah, no, he's not.
Eh,
Okay, guys, he checks out.
Good luck keeping that accent.
So, okay.
Gilbert.
Does anybody else think it's weird that he's strapped to a cross in the middle of the abyss?
Yes.
No, that,
Do
that
you
seems like
do you know
something-
what a St. Andrew's cross is?
It's just
Wait,
a big
isn't it
X.
that
It's
cross
not
that
like
has,
a
like,
cross.
0?
It's like that shit the Boltons nail people to.
Oh!
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not a cross, and it really shouldn't be called one.
Yeah,
X.
this
He's-
is basically what he is strapped to with chains.
Yeah, see, not
Oh.
a cross.
But
That's
against
no
the wall,
bueno.
up off the floor. At least he's chained to it and not stabbed to it.
I'm just going to take my toothpick of a sword, since I'm not human sized right now, and try to cut him down without breaking his arms off or something.
Okay.
You have to do that.
Alright.
Go ahead and make a strength athletics check then. You can have advantage because you're using a tool.
Strength check.
Someone need to be under him to catch him when he falls.
What is my? That's a number. It's another number. Oh, wait, advantage. I am big brain. That's better.
All right. Are you trying to free one of his legs or one of his arms?
We'll start with arms.
All right. Yes, you just snap these poorly wrought steel chains, and they drop to the ground, and you free his right arm.
How do you fit in the room if you're that big?
He
Sorry.
has to like duck his head.
Have you ever played Gears of War?
No,
Oh,
think
no.
think the Lord of the Rings movie. How Gandalf had to move around Bilbo's hobbit hole.
Okay.
That's what he's doing right now.
Ooh. He should have to roll every time so he doesn't hit his head on the door.
Fortunately, there's no chandeliers.
I mean,
What about the door things, the door frames?
He used
I'm
to
more than
crouch.
willing to use
like,
my head
squeeze
as a
through
battering
it.
ram. I do have an ability that lets me shift back to a humanoid form and still be a Herald of Blood.
Okay.
Besides, rolling every time he's doing something to hit his head is more just obnoxious dice.
I also have
Ew.
22 strength as a size huge creature. I'm not going to hurt myself. I'm going to hurt whatever's around me.
It's like walk against the door and just cracks it right through.
Yeah, pretty much. So anyways, I'll just keep going at it until he's free.
Have we had any
Okay.
kind of rest?
No,
Since-
you've not taken any rest since the end of the combat.
No, didn't we take a long rest last time? At the
At
very
the
end?
very
Combat.
beginning of the session, you guys took a long rest, but you have not taken any rest since then.
Oh.
I remember fighting that thing.
I thought we agreed after the boulder
Anytime
that
the
we
party
took
stops
a
for more
rest.
than 40 seconds, Scrub is just gonna, like,
There
Fine.
are some couches that have been shoved together in the corner. You can jump on them. They're pretty comfy.
yeah, Scrub's gonna do that.
I want to set a fire.
Okay, you can set a fire. Are you setting anything in particular on fire, or just like
If
making a
it's
campfire
couch,
in the
Scrub's
middle of the
gonna be
room?
mad at you.
Also, the couches are a little lumpy.
Oh,
Scrub's gonna beat the lumps
uh,
out of the couches.
It feels like
What do
you're
I-
beating like a backpack or something. Yeah.
isn't a no? That's a mess kit. A tinderbox is what you use to.
To start fires, yes.
Yeah,
All right, yeah.
I
So
use that. Wait, is there anything in it?
yeah,
like
it's a
wood.
flint and steel with some little bits
No,
of shaved wood in it.
In the thingy though, is there wood or like?
It's like shaved bark that you would use. It's called tinder that you would use to start a bigger fire. You
No, not the tinder box. Inside of the
campfire?
fireplace.
Oh, inside the
Okay.
fireplace? No,
Yeah.
there's just cold ash. There's no flammable
Can I rip
material.
some of the couch?
You can, sure.
Okay, I'm gonna. Gavin's gonna rip some of the couch, get some of the fabric and whatever. Maybe do I have to roll or break the table?
No, it's old and rickety enough that you can just smash
Okay,
it.
fine. I smash some of the table legs and I go over to that little oven thing. Not oven.
I know what you mean.
Thing.
And you start a fire in the fireplace. Okay.
There you go.
There
Made
is
it
a
light up.
small fire in the fireplace.
Not in the room.
Meanwhile, Knowledge continues to pull the chains off the cross, freeing your Goliath.
So, Goliath, I haven't seen many of your kind here. What
I
are you
wouldn't be
doing?
surprised if you did.
What are you doing here?
Well, my demons got a funny way of promising you stuff they don't have. And they kinda have a way of tying you to a cross and poking you with pointing sticks all day.
Like he's kind of doing now.
Uh,
Like not kind of doing.
Scrub laughs.
I can't
but
say
you-
I've had
Yeah,
experience with the
but y'all
demons.
do a different kind of poking if caught my drift.
I don't know if I'd say that.
So
Oh no! Oh no! That's
he made
that was not the right way to
bargain
that was
with
not the right way to say that, mate. Oh
demons,
no!
Gilbert,
and
you're a
they
robot.
Change you to a cross.
Yeah, Gilbert's a robot.
Gilbert's a
Gilbert is
robot.
beep boop.
You a slow motion robot.
I thought that wasn't allowed. We already have one.
Only one robot at a time.
Com
Yeah.
check. Com check.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're good
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
There you go. thanks.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. For whatever reason, my
Well, yeah, I
Internet
came down here
disconnected
with the
from my phone
promise
there.
of my party of a lifetime, and now I'm here, mate.
so you were dumb enough to make deals with demons.
Oh, I wouldn't say dumb. I would say,
Yeah, you were down.
I would say optimistic, mate.
Nah, that's not how it works with demons usually.
I'd like to insight check him.
What?
You know,
Didn't you already do that?
in my experience, demons aren't really good for talking to. They're kind of shit bags, if you catch my drift. But they're really good for stabbing and punching the crap out of. That's fun.
I thought they'd be really good for partying, but
No,
Oh my
no.
God.
They're kind of shit bags.
oh, I wish I'd known that before, mate.
I'm sorry.
Here, Orion, why don't you go ahead and give me a persuasion check, and Gilbert, you can roll your insight.
All right.
Unless you're lying, in which case Orion should be making a deception check. But either or.
Yeah, you don't have to tell us.
Let's see.
Praise Bahamut.
Nat 20.
He seems really, really convincing. Like he totally didn't know what he was getting into.
All right, like I was just an idiot.
It's okay. You live and you learn. Ooh. I have the rod, don't I?
You do have the rod. Hey,
Uh-oh.
Orion, what alignment are you? Say again?
I'm sorry, everyone was roboting out there for a bit. What's happening?
I asked you what are you of a lawful alignment?
Yes. I'm of a lawful neutral alignment.
Okay, then I need you
Oh,
to
boy.
make a charisma saving throw because one of the party members has an artifact that emanates a aura of chaos that has an effect on people of lawful alignments.
Is he
Oh,
in my
no.
aura?
Do you consider him an ally?
He's not a demon, so yeah.
Okay, then yes. So you can add 3 to your saving throw. So charisma saving throw, please.
Score 1 for the insanity wagon.
So, did you say to add something to the throw? You roboted out there again.
Yeah, you are within a paladin's aura, so you can add 3 to your saving throw from the aura. Paladins.
Ah,
Paladin has a good aura. The rod has bad
Keep 'em-
aura.
Wait, who has this rod?
I do.
Oh, the woman who helped you. Hey.
All right, Orion. So go ahead and roll a D100. All right,
that's
so
a good one.
So you are struck by a form of indefinite madness induced by this rod, which causes you to now have this additional trait as a person. I just PM'd it to you.
Gilbert
Dude,
knows
he-
this table like the back of his hand by now.
Isn't this his first game and already his character?
And already he's
getting
going
fucked?
insane, yes.
Yeah, when your first session is
Welcome
in
to the abyss.
Yeah.
Oh god, this is This is perfect for me.
I have
Perfect.
8 wisdom and I'm using all of it.
I mean, I was pretty much already role playing this, so it's no sweat off my back.
Turn it up to 11.
Doi.
Jeez.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
You can
Just
turn it up
don't
to 12.
include the accent to the 11.
If it's the one I'm pretty sure it is, at one point I had that several times over.
Is it the one that you can't help but see, like, everything serious is funny, and the more serious it is, the funnier it is to you?
I'm not gonna spoil what it is.
Oh god, I have a feeling.
It's a good one. They're all good ones.
They're all
I
goofy.
like this chart. Anyway, all right, so you guys are standing around. He looks a bit worse for wear, but he doesn't seem overly abused. Orion, you do have all of your starting equipment and the and you have all of your hit points. You are not injured or deprived. They basically just taken your backpack and dumped it at the base of the cross. You could easily have picked it up when they freed you.
Does he look like he needs a hug?
Yeah, he looks a little scruffy, but he isn't hurt.
I will provide said hugs.
He was going to be the Baylor's new toy, but he didn't get a chance to play with him.
Well, it ain't easy being so fucking good looking, mate. Everyone wants a piece
What
of
is
you.
his charisma?
Grub
Oh,
is
tell me about it.
he was laying on that couch and then you tore half of it up.
I didn't tell half of it. I only tore a few.
She
mean,
tore like
Grub's
a
only
fifth of
used
it
like-
off.
It's enough that Grub probably growled at you and there were lots of pointy teeth.
Eh.
Grub only uses like one of the 3 cushions anyways.
You're not wrong.
I can just imagine him like just sprawled eagle, just.
Grug moment.
It is probably the most comfortable spot Grub has found in this dungeon yet.
Don't you take the part of it? Take part of the cushion with you. Carry it over your back.
Oh,
Please
we
don't
forgot-
remind him because he will do that. Carries
We forgot to
everything else.
mention, because I always forget about this, we do also have a griffin following the party.
What is that?
It's a griffin.
A griffin?
Oh, Griffin. Are those like the chicken cats?
Yeah. that's
Oh, those
exactly-
are-
yeah, it's a chicken cat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They're
Giant
sentient
chicken cat.
chicken
Yes.
cats.
it's a mythical
Wow.
chicken cat.
Whoa, mate. That's like crazy. Almost as crazy as my stunningly good looks. Holy moly, mate. I'm telling you, it's not easy being this perfect, mate.
Oh wait, is he one of those the narcissist? Is that what it's called?
Oh god, he's turned into Johnny Bravo.
You joke, but I have literally played Johnny Bravo in a D&D campaign.
Oh god.
This is amazing.
Oh my god,
mama.
this is one of the few character references that I actually get from you guys. Hold.
The
What do you
theme
mean?
song's in my head now.
Oh mama. Do the
theme
monkey
song
with
is
me.
Now playing in my head along with the
Come on,
dark
everybody.
side of
Do
it.
the monkey with me.
See, now you gotta say, oh baby.
Mama. Oh, baby. Take one look at my
Oh my fucking
stunning
god.
body.
Alright.
Wanna have the honor
That
of
is
being my main
perfect.
squeeze.
So we got him off the cross. I am currently just standing beside the fucking fire. Grub is sleeping on the
Oh yeah, I
couch.
practice my Johnny Bravo voice all the time for him. So I have it down pat.
Oh god. So we're just in an empty room ish.
Well,
kind
it had furniture. There's some plaster remaining on the walls.
plaster.
I'm just
No,
gonna
what
give
is
the
plaster?
It's what they used before
Plasters-
they invented drywall.
Uh,
yeah, it
nope, no idea.
It's what they coated the walls in so that they could color it. Instead of bare
Oh.
stone. It in like old style masonry architecture, you would plaster over the stone so that it would have a nice smooth surface to paint.
Yeah, weird,
Yep.
weird sticky concrete looking thing for wall.
Yes.
so I'm just gonna give the bald Johnny Bravo a big hug because he looks like he's had better days. And you are being hugged by a 20-foot tall demon.
Woman.
What?
I
I was a
mean,
woman. Unless you took
Yeah.
a male shape of a demon.
Nala's female, but demons, as far as I know, don't really have genders.
Yeah, okay, you haven't seen that many demons then.
Turns out,
I mean-
when you're
Yes, they
producing
do.
an infinite
Demon
bit of
boobies.
evil, sexual reproduction isn't exactly required.
The
Demon
true
boo.
form,
Oh, no,
the
that's
true
devil.
form of the true form of a blood herald is what was it? A swirling mass of blood and magic energy or something.
Evil blood pudding.
Yeah, pretty much.
I think if you say evil blood pudding, Grub's stomach is probably gonna growl.
Swirling vortex of blood, bone, and raw magical power.
And gelatin. Acidic gelatin.
All right. So yeah, what would you guys like to do? You're standing in this room.
So wait, why are you here? David goes back inside the room from the fire and walks to what's his.
I'm still doing the memeing and jiving for the ritual.
Moth.
Yes.
I'm
Well,
asking
that
you,
about
why are you
finishes.
here?
Why am I here? Oh my! I met some nice looking demon fellow who promised me the fucking party of a lifetime, but apparently our party revolves around me being tied to a cross and poked with pointed sticks.
Did you not find that fun at all?
I'm sure tonight you won't forget.
No, it was fun. It was fun for about 10 seconds.
Well, who are you? What is your name? I'm Gavid. I'm Gavid. I'm the gay David. Gavid.
Oh, Guyvid. Guyvid. My name's Orion. Orion Snow Eater Ooga Looga Looga. Get
Okay.
that right. Last part, everyone does. Oh, you can
Alright,
just call
Mr.
me Orion.
Ooga Looga, whatever. What are you?
Grub's gonna make raspberry sounds.
What is raspberry sounds?
Fuck's sake.
I could feel that on my ear.
No, right.
I mean, that's Grub for you, doing it right in your ear.
Is that the auditorial manifestation of anxiety?
It is also known as a dropping.
Funny joke.
What are you?
What do you mean by that?
I don't know.
He is a Goliath.
What's a Goliath?
He's a cultist.
What?
Cultist!
Oh no!
Did someone say cult?
He's
Okay,
obviously a demon.
hey, let's not escalate.
Now don't go around saying things like that, mate. I'm gonna get my lawyer.
Is there Australia?
This guy, oh my
in
gosh.
D&D?
Gilbert,
See,
do
now
must be
I'm
a
cultists
noble.
have
that.
lawyers?
He's clearly a noble, guys. Don't worry about it.
Gilbert,
Oh
do
wait, he's a
cultists have
noble?
lawyers?
Can we hold him hostage in the abyss?
For
What?
real. We're trying to save the world, and you want to hold a guy
So this
hostage.
couch has like a back on
Money.
it, right?
Yes.
Now, Mike, you haven't tried to pull me a pointed stick, so I've been pretty nice to y'all, but I wouldn't recommend doing something like that.
Grub's either
might
going to
not
be
go very well
sleeping
for you.
Snoopy style on top of the back of the couch, or he might be like draped over the back with his legs hanging off the top and his head
Right.
like in the.
See, now I'm thinking that we probably could have let him stay on the thing and just like take the thing down with him on, and then kept going with it.
Well, that sounds like knowing you look as strong as I do, so I'll probably be awfully inconvenient for you.
Excuse you.
Importantly,
That's offensive.
nobody's holding anybody hostage. Anybody that does try to hold anybody hostage,
We'll get hit with a mace!
Since there's so many people talking and Grub is trying to nap, I think he's just gonna sort of lay there and just blow into his war horn to make as much sound as possible until people stop talking.
Yeah, that's just Grub. You know, he does that a lot.
Oh, nice. You got a fellow performer. I always wanted to run a duet. Orion pulls out his own horn and starts blaring into it.
Oh no, there's another one.
Are we starting a band?
Do we
I'm
have to
gonna-
make a
no,
con save for our ears?
No,
Dear
this
God.
I'm gonna just pull out my own horn and start playing yakety sax.
You know what? Gabe is gonna keep going. That door that's I think probably to our right now, even though on the map it's on the west. I'm gonna go to it.
I think I'll follow up with the barbarian.
Okay.
I can perform on
Is
the
it a
move,
door
I'll
or just a
follow.
hallway?
It is a door.
Is it a
It
wood
is a
door?
closed wooden door.
Can I knock on it?
Sure.
Is there any foul mean magic
Actually,
in the door?
No.
I'm
Did
gonna
I
put my hair up to it.
Did I say horn? I
yeah.
meant bagpipes.
Oh God,
Oh.
no.
Oh fuck.
Okay, now
no,
can we
no,
murder
no,
him?
She used to play the bagpipes.
Can I roll perception on the door when I put my ear up to it?
Yes, but you have disadvantage
dis-
because of the racket coming from
Because
inside this room.
bagpipes.
It's true. What would the disadvantage be? I guess.
Keep lower one.
Could I check for traps while she's trying
Wait,
to
what do you
hear?
mean keep lower one?
Instead of
KL1.
writing,
roll
yeah,
it
instead of
twice?
writing keep highest one, keep lowest one. You roll 2d20, keep lowest one.
And yes, you can make an investigation check on the door.
That
Huh.
All right. Well, David, you can't hear anything on the other side of the door, and Dakota, you don't find any traps.
Alright, since I can't hear anything, I'm gonna be a little bit pissed. I'm gonna scream at the two of these assholes in the back, saying,
3.
"Shut up!" Three assholes.
Robin tries to open
King
the door.
is smashing his shield against his mace against his shield in
Grub will
time with the rest
stop.
of them.
Grub will stop blowing on his war horn just long enough to like snarl very loudly with a lot of spit in the direction of David, and then
I don't even know if
continue
you
to
could
play the
hear
war
me. I don't even think any of you could even hear me if that's the case, though.
I mean, I'll stop long enough to kick down the door, and then I'll go back to playing yakety sax.
I think Dakota said he was just going to open the door, right?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
he
using
just
all
opened it.
this noise to just kind of cover my entrance to
All right.
this.
Yeah, you open the door.
Ooh.
It is a 20-foot wide hallway, another closed door directly across from you. To
Oh
the
my
north, about 30 feet, is a familiar intersection, a T-junction of two 20-foot wide hallways. To the east and west, it is covered in bones.
Oh
Wait.
guys, it's the bone zone.
Oh man, who wants to
boy.
go for Bone Zone Round 2? Electric
Oh,
Boogaloo.
fuck yeah.
Picture, please. Picture, please.
Are they magical, by the way, the bones?
Yes. Yes,
Them
they
dry
are.
bones. Them dry bones.
I feel like we're about to have a bad time.
I'm gonna quietly close the door.
Okay.
Wait, okay, so that's the room. I mean, where's the map at? Where's my map?
So are they using any? Is the party using any light sources?
Oh, we got
I can
plenty.
throw a rock.
Yeah, I
King's
think
got a
Gilbert
mace, I've got
has
a
like a
flame tongue.
light on his thing. Dakota has a flame tongue. King has a mace of disruption, which is emitting light.
We're at O, right?
The fireplace has been lit now in the southern room. Yeah, there's plenty of light.
Nice.
I can lighten your moods.
We're at O now, right?
We're looking at O from the south end, I think.
Yeah, because we were at P. Now we're at O. Wait, how do we get to G? Ugh. Okay, so where are the bones?
The O section.
No, I mean like, are they probably like from us in the game? Are they like directly in front of us? Are they to our right?
No,
They're
they're
in front
out
of
the
the
door
door
and to the
just
north.
open.
Towards the north.
Hold up. Y'all asked me what I was doing down here, and that's my time. That's what are y'all doing down here?
We're trying to save the world.
We're We are on a
I'm-
glorious
oh.
crusade.
We're
don't
gonna
wanna-
find the Demogorgon, kick him in the shins, break his shit, and leave.
Are you singing this while you're banging?
We
Well,
all
I'll go-
kind of have our own version of this, to be honest.
Well, my version, it sounds like a pretty good party if I do say so myself, mate.
David's gonna go towards the bones.
David, don't do it. You know what's gonna happen.
I do? What's gonna happen?
They're gonna animate and shit. It's
Oh, I
bad
didn't know
juju.
that.
Do it.
I wanna go to
Do
the
it for
pink
me.
thing, though. I wanna go to the pink line.
The pink one? Okay, the red line is the route. It is effectively an obsolete route on that map. We've already gone through and taken care of that. The red route was effectively how we had to get to the brazier. So, since we're at the intersection near O, what we should do is follow the orange line.
Fine, I'll go for it.
I'd like to start walking along the orange route that I have highlighted.
Yeah, let's not go through the bone zone.
So you want to go
We might
across
have to.
that southern part to the closed door?
Grub's gonna make some whining noises and climb up on the griffin.
The room where we got
and
the brazier
just continue.
from?
Yes. I'm asking you if that is
Yes.
that the direction you're heading?
Yeah.
All right.
I would like
Wait
to
a
walk
minute.
in that direction.
Wait a minute. We've
Oh.
gone through that door before. Why is it closed?
That's not really the big issue here. The big issue is that
Fun zone.
if these areas reset, there's a pair of mirrorliths on the other side there.
Can't
Go
we
for it.
circle around, like go to the back to P and then go through L or whatever?
I would suggest that we go back to P, then go to J, then K, then Q.
Yeah, that sounds good too. Let's do that.
What happened to G?
G is there.
I know, but how are we gonna get from P to G or no?
It's okay, no
I'm a
man
little
can find
lost.
the
We
G spot.
already we know of some shtick that we need to do to get there.
Kill it with fire.
Don't worry about it because no man can find the G spot.
Alright, Gaven's just gonna go back then, even though he wanted a bone.
Yeah, I'd like to lead the party to P and then J if they would be so kind as to follow.
David's gonna keep an eye on Grub though. I wanna wait near the couch to see what he's gonna do.
Wait, you're stepping away from the party to go pee? Wait, what? I don't like that. That's bad. The last time somebody stepped away from the party to go pee.
Excuse me, Underdog, I'd like to find the most suspicious, easy location in which to kidnap a party member, and I'd like to go there and stand alone out of earshot.
Oh, okay. So you want to go to that closed porkless, open it, and then go to the other side and close it again, then hide in the shadows?
Hey, we haven't actually
Alone?
gone to the porkless yet. We can go through that with the battering ram.
You know, let's make even worse decisions there, Under. And once I've done that, I'd like to inhale my own frost breath.
Okay. Would you like to slather yourself with some conveniently placed barbecue sauce as well?
I would love to.
Oh my god.
We don't have barbecue sauce, but I think Nalo should still have the giant juice.
There, in that room, there is a small pot of demonic barbecue sauce.
Moki.
Magically appears. Probably right beside the
I assume it comes with a complimentary can opener, right? Because if we're
clay
gonna go
jar.
through Gilbert's armor, they gotta have something.
No,
It's like a turkey
we
baster. You
can-
just kind of put it in the joints and squeeze.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
No, he's turned into M. We came all this way for cans, and we gave
The
we gave
demons.
no can.
The demons come equipped with their own can openers.
Ah, that works. Okay.
Were we
All
going
right,
to
so,
explore
yeah,
all
let's-
the rooms, or were we trying to get out of here?
Grub doesn't
Actually,
care. He's napping on the griff back.
Hey, let's go do something real stupid. Hey Forrest, do you know where the big floating ball sack of pus, blood, and evil was?
Oh God, no! Let's
Oh
not.
no, I know exactly about too.
No, you don't.
No.
Come on, what's the worst that could happen if we attempted to, attack a, magically mutilated ball sack of blood and pus?
Yeah.
Who even needs a short rest? Like, honestly, do you guys need one?
I mean, does
I'm full
does
HP.
anyone need a
I
short
could
rest?
use one, but I don't think that's a
Grub would like a short rest. He is currently
gotta go.
doing
Grub
everything in his power
always
to
wants
take
a
one.
short rest.
Grub is like a cat. He sleeps like 18 hours a day.
Grub is currently pulling a Snoopy nap on top of Griffin.
Okay, so here's this. Wait, 3+1.
Wait, what about the whole couch thing?
He
Here's
got
what
up
happened.
because
So who
everyone walked away.
So
So
who
he
needs
got
a,
on the Griffin.
so who needs a short rest?
Grub's taking a short rest.
Like that's one. Who else?
I think Pete wanted one and Meta wanted one.
That's free.
Apparently, I need a short rest.
Right. That's 4. And right, that's
Oh, apparently he doesn't need one.
so there's Grub, CC, and
David.
If there's a catnap happening, I would like to get in on.
there is a catnap
Otherwise-
happening.
I'm not sure. Has
Do
Grub
I
already
need
had a
to rest to
catnap today, though?
attune?
Is there a limit on that?
Yeah, you only get one catnap per long rest.
Oh,
Like-
I think I've already had one actually.
No,
meditate?
Not this day.
we were going to,
Okay.
but only 2 people needed it, and we were in no rush, so we decided against it. Just
Oh,
wait
that's
for the
right,
full hour.
yeah.
Okay. Great.
Hey, Under.
There's a limit to 1 catnap per long rest.
Yes.
Yes.
And what is it?
Where,
Should be at
Well,
the
that's
apparently I
fine.
need to go to sleep in order to attune my mace of.
You don't need to go to
what is it?
sleep. It's you need to
Can
spend
I
an
just
hour.
meditate?
Yes, you can just meditate. It takes an hour. Catnap
Okay.
doesn't get
I
around to
don't
Okay.
two.
believe we've. I don't believe we finalized any of that stuff. I believe we'll do that once we all get a short rest. Me, King, and CC.
so am I catnapping or not?
That's up to them, but I'm letting them know attunement is
I'm gonna go
different
back
than
to
a
the
short
chicken fire.
rest. You can do them simultaneously, but attunement still takes an hour. Catnap does not cover
Yeah.
attunement.
Oh.
So we're taking a short rest.
Grub's fine with that.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to the fucking fire,
Right.
sit
There's
down,
going to be enough
lean
party
against
members
the wall.
awake to murder the new guy, right?
Yeah.
Because Grub would happily take the catnap, but only if he knows there's enough party members awake that they can murder the new guy if they have.
If you're gonna be really technical, you really only need Gilbert if you want to murder the new guy.
Fair.
Also, Nala. Probably.
I am a
But-
20-foot tall woman right now.
Here's Song of. Yes. While everyone is sleeping, I'll play a soothing performance for my bagpipes.
Can you not?
I think that's an oxymoron.
Okay, roll performance to make a soothing, melody out of your bagpipes.
No.
What's next? A kazoo and a recorder?
Don't tempt me.
You joke. Just you wait.
If
I
I
do
ever go to
have-
a store, I'm gonna try and buy one.
I do have fabricate and metal. I can make them.
Dude, I swear to God, you better have a kazoo and a recorder for your other instruments, because that is amazing.
Against all odds, Orion is able to get this nice, soothing, slow melody going out of his bagpipes, and it's actually really relaxing. So,
David's
so are you guys
bagpipes
actually doing a
fire.
cat nap, or are you taking a full hour?
Full hour. I'm doing it.
Yeah, Grub will take the full hour. He doesn't care.
I'd like to do a full hour.
Yeah, then I'll untransform and take a full hour.
Okay, so you guys are sitting around the campfire. Full hour.
So how to attune though? Like, what does attuning mean?
You
just do it. You don't have to do anything. It just
yeah,
happens.
you just
So everyone regains an extra 6 HP if they're rolling head
Oh.
dice.
cool.
Oh, right, that's the thing that bards do.
Already full
Like
haul.
five. Go
So
back up
at-
a long rest, but I don't know.
Yeah.
At some
King,
point in the short rest, my shape change is going to drop, so I'm going to turn from a 20-foot tall demon to a 5'1" female Yanti, which is a humanoid race that's got yellowish skin.
see.
While
This
we're
is
doing
Michael.
this, I'll give King the Rod of Lordly Might.
Okay,
I don't
so,
think-
so you guys switch your weapons around. You sit down
I
and
don't
you
think-
start your hour.
I don't think Song of Rest costs us anything. It's just something you do.
Nice.
It has to be done over a short rest, and we rarely take short rests.
Yeah.
I think we've taken like 4 short rests this
What is it
campaign.
called? Lord of.
Rod
It's
of
a
Lordly
rod.
Might.
The Lord of
Lordly Might.
London.
Oh, geez, you got one of those.
So, about 45 minutes into your long rest, those of you with a passive perception of 15 or higher begin to hear a low thumping sound.
Wait. You said 15 or higher?
Yes.
Let's try it.
I'm just busy switching between
Oh,
playing,
fuck, I can't hear it.
playing the harp and petting the griffin.
1.
I understand.
One number.
Meta, don't snitch on my sweet shit.
All right. So you guys hear this loud thumping noise,
Oh boy.
and it seems to be getting closer.
Oh, does this sound like the Baylor fuck?
What direction?
Sounds like it's coming from the north.
Wait, is this after the rest or
No,
during?
this is 45 minutes into your hour-long rest. You have not finished the
is it-
rest.
Damn.
What is this?
King, I'm gonna need that back.
Oh,
Shit.
is this one of your friends coming?
Oh.
What?
Quite
Who's
possibly.
coming?
do-
Who's coming?
What room are we in?
You're around the fireplace, is what I was told.
Okay. Sure.
So you're in that southern, like, L-shaped room.
Grub continues
would-
his nap.
I would like to flank the door, and
Which one?
Like-
So there's the door in the far north. There's the door to the east on the north wall as well. Did you guys close either of them?
No.
If we're taking a rest, we probably would have closed the door as a kind of fortification. Yeah.
I don't think
Makes
we've been
total
that
sense of sense.
responsible, but
Grub
okay.
didn't do that.
Yeah, neither did David. I
But
will
Grub
be
is not
honest.
responsible.
Nala didn't do that because Nala is also not responsible.
I would argue Gilbert would think to do that because he is.
When
a
I
more
asked,
experienced.
you said Gilbert would have closed it. That's good enough. So,
King
so
wouldn't have done it. He don't give a shit.
what door are you flanking then, Gilbert?
The one that kind of goes out into the bone zone area, the northern section of that.
Well, you're not. The door to the far north goes to the Baylor bedroom, and the door to the east goes to the mosquito room.
Door east mosquito room, north. Okay, yeah. So this would be the
The
flank by
fireplace
the
room?
door to the Baylor's bedroom if we're all in the fireplace room.
I'm in the fireplace
Okay.
room. I'm gonna wake up, please. Can I?
Yeah, like to flank that and this door
Yeah, I
there is
imagine they woke
closed.
everyone up.
Just get ready to stab
They?
what comes through if it is a demon or hostile looking
Okay.
person.
I just said
Can
they.
Can I
I was
cast a,
gonna be-
can I cast a spell Underdark?
Absolutely.
All right, I'd like to cast Heroism on myself.
Okay. Great.
Nala's gonna be busy doing a head count because somebody mentioned people.
Right.
I know, right?
All right. And now there's a gap at the bottom of this door that Gilbert's flanking, and you guys can see light start to come from it.
You're in my beauty
Orange,
sleep.
No.
flickering light comes from underneath that as you can hear the sounds of marching feet on the other side of that door, Gilbert. And it sounds like there's multiple things moving in unison.
Under.
Let's get the fuck out of here now. I know what those things are. Fuck.
Yes.
Yes, it's exactly what you're thinking.
You
It's a Gilbert
are
Buster.
evil. I am going to fall the fuck back from that position.
Okay, you fall back as they kick the door in. Roll initiative. Because you see behind that door 3 of these guys.
I'm glad.
Fuck
Grub.
me.
I'm glad that Grub rolled a 1 because he was definitely taking a nap.
What?
That there, CC, is what is called a Gilbert Buster.
You see.
I have an image
Yeah.
to describe what Gilbert looks like right now, and it looks something like
Last time,
this.
Grub dealt with all of them for you, but he had stuff. This
You know,
time,
that-
Grub has no stuff.
Yeah, that is a good point. And the reason you had to deal with those without me is because those things will kill me in a single round.
This is a
All
very
those crits, you're
small
vulnerable
room.
to everything they have.
Those things will kill me in a single round, and they don't need to hit my AC. I just need to be near them, and they kill me in one round.
Okay, so we're in a
fairly
10
confined
by-
space.
Yeah. This isn't. Who has shields? We could maybe push them back into that room.
I have a shield, and
Oh,
I'm not
yeah,
getting within
bigger.
30 feet of them.
Oh,
Oh, wait, I forgot
No one
Gilbert.
else is going near them. No one else is going near them. I'm not going near them.
I don't want to
Oh,
go near him either.
You don't have a reason to be terrified like I do. Trust me, you'll be fine.
Have we fought or
King's ready.
been
Well,
in
since
close
I'm
contact with a
obvious,
red
since I'm the
dragon?
strongest person of everyone I know, surely this will be small fry.
Oh, of course.
Oh Lord, he's Perial.
Have we come into close contact with a red dragon for shape change?
No, you have not.
Oh, thank God. I'm not the first person. Oh, I thought I was for a moment there. Yay.
Okay, so
Who just squeaked?
Nala, you are starting in this guy's aura. I need you. Yeah, so that's just a thing. You just take this. It's blistering hot. As you
Oh,
take
crap.
15 radiant damage from its blistering radiance.
Whoa.
What would you like to do?
Good question. I don't know.
Kill smash.
We're super close to each other. I need to remember what Sentinel does.
I'm going to yell, "Stop right there, Thought!" And I'm going to upcast Hold Monster to target the two that are closest to me.
Oh, very good. Okay, that is a wisdom save on their part.
Yes.
Hang on. Don't roll. Portent 6, Portent 9. Fuck this. So add their modifier to 6 and 9.
You can only portent once per turn. You can pick one of them.
One of them will get 9 then. My
9?
bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let me roll the other one.
They both fail, if that's...
Yeah, so it'll be a 17 and a 16.
Yeah, they both fail.
Okay.
If they are able to be paralyzed, they are paralyzed.
Uh-huh.
And I am going to back away.
Nani?
We are so close to each other. A whole bunch of big people.
Smash him with my mace.
I'm going to give King's a beefy paladin. I'll give him a bardic inspiration.
Okay. You give King a bardic inspiration. Anything
And
else?
back away, and that's my turn.
You are as far back as you can go.
Now y'all realize that these things could probably tear through me and Gilbert because we both have weaknesses to them.
Like, no, you did not move. You are as far away as
Wait.
you can already get.
King, you're weak to them too?
They're demons, aren't they?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, the
Oh,
armor.
You're weak in a different way. Okay,
Yeah.
right.
So, now are you doing anything at all? Because right now you didn't move. You're as far away as you can get.
Fuck.
Really? He can go back
Like,
to
you're
the
basically
door?
right in front of the fireplace. You're at the farthest distance you can get from these guys. Back, going straight back.
That means you're right beside me.
Yeah.
Can I get out of the room?
Well, there are two doors, one of which has these guys in front of it, the other is closed.
I'll take my chances here then.
Okay.
All right, that's my turn.
All right, David, what would you like to do?
Let's see. So they're right up by the door. I'm at the fireplace. So that's trying to count the brick.
The closest one is 15 feet away from you. Oh, also at the
That's
start of your turn,
15.
from
One
their
more time?
radiance, you take 11 radiant damage.
11.
Yep.
Okay.
You are an Azamar, right?
Yeah.
You take half.
Take half.
Resistant.
Nice. So that'll be 6 then. Or 5. Sorry, 5.
Yeah. Okay, let me write that down. 5. So that's 10, 10.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But you
I
may
like
continue.
to. Yeah. I would like to immediately. Okay, wait. You said there are 15. I'm trying to find the freaking picture.
They're like the closest one. That door is 15 feet away from you.
Okay. 15 feet. Okay, the 50 feet. Yeah, fudge me, stutter. 15 feet away from me through that way. 15 feet back. That's 30. How close is the door that I think Nala went through?
Nala
One
did
up
not
above.
move.
She didn't go through that door? I thought she went
No,
to
she
it.
said he was staying here.
Alright then. Yeah, I want to immediately activate my raid, move the 15 feet towards them, and hit them twice. Right?
Okay. If that's what you want to do, yeah, you can move forward and attack closest one. It is paralyzed, so you have advantage on the attacks.
Oh, I do?
Yeah.
I remember. I would like to declare reckless.
Oh, you don't have to. You already have
No?
advantage. You're good.
Oh. So I can attack twice. I think it's that dice roll, right?
That's correct.
Yep.
That's
okay.
roll the hits.
The 22 will hit and is an automatic critical hit.
Oh fuck.
So you will double the number of dice for the attack damage.
I don't know how to do that.
What
do you-
level barbarian are you?
Okay, wait. First with raid.
Yeah, that's important actually. She probably has brutal critical.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
Oh, jeez.
You might be
Okay.
able to triple that damage. Nice.
All right, yeah, you hit him. Now, was that magical damage?
I don't know. Was it?
Yeah, it's that +1. What's it?
It's
Morning
the
Star?
mace.
Oh, okay, okay. Cool. All right, yeah, so you hit him for
It's the mace
17.
of disruption.
No, I'm pretty sure King has that.
No, he gave it to me apparently.
You're not attuned to it yet, but you do have the Mace of Morning Star, and you did crit with brutal critical. That basically is the same damage.
Okay, fine. Okay then.
All right. Okay. Anything else, David?
I want to move the 50 feet back.
Well, you can
To
move
the fireplace.
you can move 15 feet back to the fireplace. At that point, you're
15.
at the wall, next to Nala. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, you can do that. Anything else?
Nope. I think
Okay.
I'm good.
All right. Well, the one in the back is going to just kind of shove its way forward and into this room.
Oh no.
And it is going to unleash its searing flare. Everybody in this room needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Can I just duck?
Oof.
A bunch of yous get a +3.
I think, like, what's the radius? 10 feet?
Yeah,
Or a
Then,
+2.
then everyone is within your radius right now.
excellent. And this is against a magical effect, yes?
Yes, it is. This
So
is
it's
it intensifies that blistering radiance it has to withering levels. This
So
is
it's
like
D20.
he turned this room into an oven.
So it's D20 plus all modifier plus.
Oh boy.
Three.
Plus 3, yes.
I'm in
Are they
for a
doing
bad time.
something? I mean, are they doing something?
Yeah,
It's
it
gonna
stepped
be-
forward, and like the flames on it just leaped up, like, you know, an extra 3
Yeah, it didn't
feet.
bother King.
The
Doesn't
heat
bother
in this
you.
room has
Stay
just
for half.
gotten unfortunately hot. All right. All right. The magic number you are looking for is 16. If you got
Thank you, Jesus.
So
I
If-
failed
I
horribly.
doubled that, so can
That's
I take
good.
no damage?
if you passed, you will take half of this.
Half of
Half of 36 radiant damage.
I had a +8 and I still failed.
In
Can I
addition,
use
if-
my
If you go ahead,
reaction cutting
Half.
words.
say again, Nala.
Can I reaction cutting words?
That's on damage rolls.
Yes.
Sure, go ahead. All right, 26. Oh no, you actually have to roll the dice. Sorry.
Yeah.
All right, 31.
Is it the same with uncanny dodge?
This was not a dexterity save.
Nope.
No, I mean the thing's a half.
So is that just him
attack
that
roll.
gets it?
Not evasion, uncanny dodge.
Uncanny
That's only
dodge
for
only
attack
applies to. Yeah.
Only applies to
Dex
dex
save,
saves. This is a con save.
I'm
So-
pretty sure we're talking about evasion, not uncanny dodge, but okay.
Evasion applies only to dex rolls. Uncanny dodge only applies to an enemy attack roll.
Ah, yes.
AoE effects,
All
I
right.
thought.
Well, you're not using 36. He reduced it. It's 31.
Oh.
So if you failed, you take 31 radiant damage and gain a level of exhaustion.
Hey,
If you
that's
passed, you take half of that, which is 15, and no levels of exhaustion.
I recommend you pass.
I'm
What's next?
I'm sorry. How did 36 become 31?
Sorry,
Nala used an ability called Cutting Words to reduce the damage roll.
Ah. I see. I know
Alright.
what cutting words is. I just didn't realize you used it.
Mhm.
I should have used a lucky. I forgot I had that.
Oh, apparently I am resistant to radiant. That's
Very
also
good.
another 15 halved.
Yep, so that would be
Fortunately,
7.
I'm immune to exhaustion.
How much do I have again?
I thought you said you had turned back, Pete.
Oh shit, you're right. In that case, I'm unconscious.
Oof.
Oh
Ooh.
boy.
Okay, you are unconscious. You
Great, now I
guys,
have a body in here too. Sorry.
and let's see, DM2 goes next. The other door to the room is kicked open.
Oh no.
There's a rather pissed off looking demon there. Still
Is it
slightly
the
injured,
Baylor? I'll take him. I'll take the Baylor, guys.
Wait,
but this guy
wait.
appears at the other door. I
Hell
mean,
no. Oh, hell no.
All right,
take 'em.
Gilbert,
I'll
you
take
take
'em.
Taylor, I'll take the flaming guys.
Yeah.
Wait. Question. How are we all in this room?
you
Are we
guys
all in one itty bitty block?
No, you guys are a little bit spread out, but you're basically block by block. You're all like adjacent. You're tightly packed in this room. There's not a lot of space to move.
That's what I'm thinking. It's like, how could we even all what? Who was the bright idea to even go into this room? Like, I know that me and Gilbert did. But why
Well,
was
you can
everybody
make
else
recriminations
following
later
after?
as he whips his whip towards Nala.
I'm offended by that.
Does a 33
Oh my
hit Nala?
goodness.
He can go ahead and re-roll that.
What does he need to roll?
Does
to
a
miss?
26 hit Nala?
He has to nat 2 to miss.
Damn.
Okay.
Actually, no, he has to nat 1 to miss.
So that will deal 24 combination of slashing and fire damage.
I should roll.
What's that?
Concentration.
Ah. And then I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Not a magical effect, is it?
No, this is the whip wrapping around you.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
All right, you manage to resist and are not yanked forward to his feet.
This is bad.
Dakota,
You think?
What do you want to do? Oh, but
I'd
first,
like to. Oh, yes.
you take 3 radiant damage from the aura from the Malak Bills.
Whew, okay, good. I'm already kind of low. I'd like to point shoot with a hand crossbow one of those paralyzed boys.
Oh,
still
wait, don't
can.
they get a save at the end of their turn, Nala?
For paralyzed,
person.
yes.
All right. Sorry, let me just quickly roll these.
Let me make one of them. I already rolled them, I guess.
You can call it
So
if
one
you
of them
want.
definitely isn't.
I'll be nice and I'll
No.
say that you can port the 20 if you want. It's up to you.
I think that's yours first. I mean,
I'm
this is pretty
asking you
dire.
if you
Fuck
want to
it,
do it.
I'll-
It's
I'll
up to
go
you.
ahead.
All
Yes,
right,
I would
all
like
right.
to
So
do
they're
it.
both still paralyzed. What would you like
Thank
to
you.
do?
I'd like to smack one of the paralyzed boys with a hand crossbow attack.
Okay, well, you have advantage. Actually, I'm sorry, that's a flat roll. The distortion from their flames would normally give disadvantage.
Would the distortion be negated if I was point blank right in their face?
No. All ranged attacks against them have disadvantage.
That is unfortunate. Think that hits.
You hit. Roll damage.
I don't get sneak attack because I have disadvantage. Is that correct?
That is correct.
So if anybody has a juice box, I could really use one right now.
I could also use one because
I could use a juice box and sunscreen.
So 16
Okay.
points of damage, 4 of which is necrotic.
Very good.
And oh, this is bad. This is very bad.
Oh gosh.
I mean, if I healing word Pete, he's probably going to go down as soon as he wakes up.
Yeah,
I accidentally skipped Basil.
it
He
doesn't
doesn't-
matter.
you need to make a death save
Oh, alright.
after you immediately fail one from the aura damage.
Oh, lovely.
Goodbye, my friend.
Farewell.
Well, it's goodbye, guys.
2 failures. All right, so Dakota, you may finish.
Let's go ahead and healing word Pete because I don't want him to die
Okay.
like that.
Alrighty. Roll.
Oh, but I just queued up.
Roll your fate.
I just queued up. the wrong-
All right, Pete, you wake up gasping for breath as the air itself is almost on fire with 6 hit points.
Nice.
Well, fuck me. Robot gets spooked.
And what does Spooked Robot do? Just nothing?
Probably
Wait.
get away from the center of the room. Pray.
Okay,
to,
well,
God.
it's L-shaped. Are you going closer to the flaming skeletons or closer, if you're at the corner, closer to the Baylor?
The Baylor is a preferable fight for me because I can't do my sneak attack shit with them.
Okay. All right.
Flame boys.
You try to shuffle your way, pushing through the crowd to get closer to the
Yeah.
Baylor.
I'd like to be in between the crowd if that's possible. I don't want to be in the forefront. Fuck that.
Can you like hide behind us?
You can hide behind King right in front of the
That's
Baylor.
lovely. That's it for me.
Then
All
you
right.
can do sneak attack.
Yep. King, it is your turn. Right in front of you, having kicked open the door, is a Baylor.
I don't want the Baylor. I want the big thing.
That's fine. You have enough movement. You could shove your way through and get to the flaming skeletons.
No, I want to get to the flaming skeleton.
2 of them are paralyzed.
All right, so you want to get to the flaming skeletons?
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Okay.
that hit me, it's gonna
You
be
will provoke
fun.
an attack of opportunity from the Baylor.
Am I near King?
Wait, what?
You're within 10 feet of him.
He's
Well,
got a
I'm
big
gonna
reach.
hit him then. Shit.
Okay.
If I don't want to get an attack of opportunity. I'm just gonna kill the Baylor first.
All right. Do it.
Does he still look like shit, or does he look like he?
He
killed
looks
a-
like he's not 100%, but he is not bloodied. A 13 does not hit.
All right.
He does have bardic inspiration.
A 20 will.
Ah, good.
So, oh wait, I'm within 10 feet. How much 10 feet am I near King?
I think that's right.
Okay. Good hit on this guy. Flash with radiant light.
Hey, if he gets below 25 hit points, he's got to make him a wisdom save or else go.
Yep, he is
Gonna be a
not
while.
near having to make that. I forgot at the beginning of your turn, you do take 11 radiant damage from the Black Bell aura. Anything else?
Shield of faith.
Okay, you Shield of Faith. All right. All right, Lavina's turn then. Lavina, who was by Alcar, is looking at these Malakbil. And she's going to conjure a momentary whirl of branches and vines at them, requiring all three of them to make dexterity saving throws. Paralyzed ones just fail. So they all fail. And they all take 50 damage. This bloodies the one that was paralyzed in front of the door. But that is all she can do on her turn. Gilbert.
Nice.
At the start of your turn, you take 16 radiant damage.
I take more than 16.
That is most unfortunate for you.
Yeesh.
Feels bad.
I could use more healing.
Oh shit. Okay, Gilbert's already bloodied. Am I able to get in range of the Baelor?
You can wade through the crowd to the Baelor, yes.
I will like to Vow of Enmity him.
Okay. As you do so, you will provoke an attack of opportunity from the closest Malak Bell.
Oof.
I can live with that.
Does a 13 hit you?
Of course not.
Okay.
That wouldn't even hit me.
Yeah. All right. You can wade through until you are in range of the Baelor.
I shall now Vow of Enmity him.
Okay.
And then I will smite the wicked and cast them into the fiery pit.
Hey, Under.
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask a tiny question?
Is it related to this combat?
Yes.
Go ahead.
The radiant damage is basically an attack. So
No, it's not. It's an elemental. It's an environmental effect.
Okay, so
The 26
even
will
if I'm
hit.
being attacked. Okay.
I'm surprised it's radiant.
Sorry.
Are you sure it's radiant, not fire?
I'm sure.
It's radiant.
Alright.
I can still
didn't
release
catch that.
my
How many
rage.
hit?
The 26
One.
hits.
Okay. I'm going to put a 4th level smite on that.
Okay.
Praise Bahamut.
Not bad. Huzzah.
Okay.
And then I would like to quicken. Oh no, quicken is bonus. Never mind. I already used my bonus.
Mhm.
And my turn.
Okay. Grub.
Rub.
The start of your turn, you take 10 radiant damage.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna assume Grub was totally napping. So I'm gonna say he was probably prone. So I think he's gonna start by standing up.
Okay. You can stand up on top of the griffin. Makes it very easy to see what's going on.
Great. All right. Well, with the remaining feet of movement I've got, how feasible would it be to get somewhere past either the Baylor or the Skelly dudes, and not just past them, but also where Grub can see those guys? They have line of sight on Grub, but the party cannot see Grub.
Grub!
Through a doorway or something.
Goblin!
You would have just enough movement to get past the Malak Bell, that is the flaming skeleton doorway, and just to the left of it, putting you out of sight of the party. You
So
would
be it.
provoke an attack of opportunity from the Malak Bell between you and the door, because one of them stepped into the room.
Yep. Yeah, I'll survive that.
Okay. He does take it. Oh wait, never mind. He already took a reaction this turn. He doesn't get to do that, so you just get off scot-free.
Yay! I love getting away with shenanigans. Okay, well, once Scrub is out there, can he see any more of those dudes?
Nope,
There's more
just the
dudes?
3.
Okay. And they all have line of sight on Grub?
Sort of. The 2 paralyzed ones definitely do. The guy in the room might. It's hard to tell from here.
All right. That'll do. Grub's gonna flash them all. Flash
Okay.
bang.
What kind of save is that again?
That's a whiz save.
Everybody gets to make a wisdom saving throw. Oh God.
I mean, Grub broke line of sight with you guys. He did his best.
Yeah, he did.
Oh.
And he was close enough to
They
the
all
one in the room.
pass.
That's unfortunate.
It is, but it's not that big a deal. And then Grub is going to spend a key and bonus action dash somewhere behind somebody big and friendly. And that's
King.
really all he's going to do.
Well,
Just run behind the Baylor.
close. Like, how much movement speed do you have with that
He
dash?
can bonus act. I mean, it's another 60 feet.
Okay. So you can go all the way. Probably between you, the biggest person between you and the Malak Bells would probably be Lavina at this point, because the 2 paladins are over in front of the Baylor.
Okay, but he's going to wave at Lavina.
You wave at Lavina? Oh, yeah. You wave at Lavina and then hide behind her skirt.
Yeah.
Got it.
Perfect.
Shaking like a wet dog. No.
That's it.
Okay.
Goblins!
Well, Ryan, it is your turn.
All right.
And
Tell me about the skeletons.
Well, they're about 8 feet tall, on fire.
And
By the way,
flaming.
you take 6 radiant damage at the start of your turn.
All right.
2 of them appear to be stuck and can't move. Of those, one of them looks badly hurt, what we would call bloodied. The one in front is injured, but not bloodied, and it is moving.
So, what size are these creatures?
They are medium.
I see.
Towards the upper end of medium, but medium.
Are May
Your mic cut out.
Yeah, just give it a sec. All right, is it better now?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Can these skeletons be grappled?
You could certainly try. They appear to be corporeal.
Alright,
That's what you're asking.
Yes. All right. I would like to. How far away? How far can I reach them with my movement speed?
Yes.
All right. And how close are they to each other? The not bloodied one, and the one that is moving.
That one is 10 feet in front, or sorry, not 10 feet, 5 feet in front of the other 2, which are on the other side of the door frame.
All right. So I think. So could I maneuver to the space in between the two of them?
Yes.
I would like to do so. And I believe dropping a shield is a free action, correct?
No, doffing a shield is one action.
Not doffing, dropping, just like on the ground.
That is what doffing means.
Is it now?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Then I will grapple the one that is moving.
Okay.
I will make that check.
All right. That would be an athletics check from you.
Yes.
That's his defense. All right, you grab him.
And due to Shield Master, as a bonus action, I would like to make a shove attempt.
Okay. That's another contested athletics.
Yes.
All right, you pull the flaming skeleton to the ground at your feet.
Yes, he is now prone. And
Indeed.
let's see. What else can I do? I do believe there is not much else I can do, so I will conclude turn.
Okay. Nala, it is your turn. The start of your turn, you take 12 radiant damage.
I have to cutting words that to stay on my feet,
Oh gods.
All right.
and it's not enough. I'm unconscious.
All right,
Fuck
Nala
me.
falls. The two paralyzed skeletons begin to move a little bit.
Oof.
I told you I needed juice bags.
Good news is, Nala, you only make death saves at the start of your turn. So we can just move on to Gavid and no other effects happen to you.
That is good.
Gavid, what would you like to do?
Okay, so he went towards the one that was moving, right? Not the bloody.
Yeah, correct. And he pulled it to the ground after grabbing it.
Yeah. I'm gonna run, whatever, the 15 feet one more time and attack.
Okay.
The bloody one.
All right, so you run past the one on the ground and run up to the bloodied one. By the way, at the start of your turn, you take 17 radiant damage.
Give me 1 second.
Mhm.
103 minus 17.
Okay, you have plenty of hit points. So you can run over there. You're in front of the bloodied one. What would you like to do?
I do my 2 attacks.
All right, roll to hit.
Reckless.
Okay, that would give you advantage. Those will both hit.
Alright, so they both hit, then I can do this, I think.
Okay. Very nice. It is still standing.
Well, it's paralyzed.
No, it's
Not
not.
anymore.
Oh. Okay, never mind.
Oh, it's standing up?
No, not yours. She went past yours to the one behind it that was bloodied.
You know what?
Is
All
that
right.
one? Is that one now
CC,
standing
you
up?
only take 8 damage, not 17, because you're resistant.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
All right. Anything else, David?
Let's see, 15 feet, attack.
Meta, you do have Young Warrior, right?
No, that's about it. I'm gonna stay, I guess, in range of him. That way he hits me instead of other people.
Okay. Let's see.
Thank you, Mick.
All right. So the one you pulled down to your feet, Moth, is going to erupt and flame. And I need everyone to make Constitution saving throws again.
Under, you are sick and evil.
Oh boy, I think the robot's gonna
Lucky.
die.
Remember, guys, you get a +3 on that shit.
This is a magic effect, right?
Yeah.
What's the difficulty?
16.
Do I actually? Okay, I'll actually roll.
I don't know what your modifier is. If it's plus 15 or something, it doesn't
It's
matter.
+14.
Okay, well, there was a small chance. Okay, so
Oh wait, this isn't an ability check; it's a save. Never mind.
this is a
That
save,
should
yes.
be- Yeah. Then in that case, it's a 19.
Okay. You have advantage on it?
No, I gave myself disadvantage because of exhaust, but it's not an ability check.
Okay. Sure, we'll roll with that. So, yeah, if you got a 16 or above, you're only going to take half of this. Otherwise, you take all of it and gain a level of exhaustion.
I
Please
take a
roll
death
low.
save.
Please
No,
roll.
it doesn't fucking matter.
That is
Oh!
35 radiant damage. Plus the death save to the unconscious fella.
Alright, well, I'm unconscious again.
Oof.
All right. I would like
Are
to use
there
my
any
stone.
rules about being unconscious twice, or does it just
Alright.
reset?
No, not this campaign.
I would like.
Nice.
All right. As a reaction, I would like to use my stone's endurance to
Okay.
reduce that by 1d12 plus combat. Already passed. Well,
Nice.
12.
Yeah, you should do that.
So,
That's 6. So half of 35 is 6. No,
17.
16. 17 minus 6 is 11. All right.
and CC, both of us are Azamar, and both of
Yes.
us passed, so we only take 8 damage.
Okay. Wait, so I'm back down to 80.
Yeah.
Let's see. There's one with a pissed off barbarian in front of him. He's going to blast you with gouts of fire. Now, you recklessly attacked last time, right, David?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
So
yeah,
he
I
gets
gotta-
advantage on these.
Yeah, I gotta make a concentration save too.
Okay, go ahead and do that. Does an 18 hit David?
Gotta look at my armor. Yes.
Okay. So then
Ryan,
it
what
hits
do
you for 34
on this
fire
side.
damage.
Is there someone David
Ouch.
attack?
And that's the damage, not the radiation, so I don't get halved.
Correct.
You're
fire
raging
damage.
as a what is it? What barbarian are you?
Totem Bear. So,
You still have it.
Oh, she's
Yeah.
not. Nice. All right.
Oh.
So
What's half?
add 17 back to that.
You have all damage but psychic.
yeah.
Yeah. So just add 17 to 52. So that should be 69.
Hey, that's almost my
Hey.
max health.
All right. And then the other one is going to turn and shoot the sparkly goblin. Oh, you know, the goblin
Gross.
ran. The goblin ran.
Yeah.
So he's also going to shoot the barbarian.
Oh, great.
Does a 16 hit the barbarian?
Oof, yeah. Mostly does it.
All right, that's another 39 fire damage, so you would have that, so you would only take 19. And we go to Elkar.
Am I paralyzed?
No, you're just
No,
hurt.
you're good.
Elkar, at the start of your turn, you take 10 radiant damage.
Thank God I'm an Azamar.
How much do I have to be down in order to, like, be
You
paralyzed?
have to hit 0 to go
Oh,
unconscious.
okay.
Wait, Elkar, did you not
Um,
roll? Oh, there he is. Just checking for the previous AoE. Go ahead.
Yes, no, I did take damage from that previous AoE. But I passed and then I'm
Yeah,
resistance.
I saw. So, what would you like to do?
Well,
You're in the corner
Uh,
with Lavina and Grub at the moment. Nala is
I-
unconscious, like 5 feet away.
yeah. So how many? Damn, I would really like to help Lavina kill things. What this? 6 creatures. I can do up to 6 creatures.
Oh, mass
So
cure
who
wounds.
are the Who are the 6 most hurt-looking people?
There's
Well,
2
me and
down.
Nala,
Gilbert.
we're both
Nala and Pete are unconscious.
Okay, so
Gilbert
both
is
of
near
them.
death.
Okay, so Gilbert.
I am less than 1/5 of my health.
Is that
Ah.
that's 5?
That's 4. Pete,
No, I don't
Nala,
suppose your beacon thing is a. Oh, sorry about that. Give me a second.
Oh, they're coming for
Who
you,
else?
Pete.
Who's the next most hurt-looking one?
Meta, if Beacon of Hope is a bonus action, I would strongly recommend.
It's not. It's an
I can't
action.
do 2 leveled spells.
Oh, right, that's a leveled spell.
Yeah, no, I already thought about doing Beacon of Hope and then the next turn, but
Yeah.
So I'll include David in that, and then who's the I had that's 5 people. Who's the next most hurt-looking person?
Grub is not quite bloodied.
How's Orion looking?
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Okay, and King.
King has 90-something hit points.
Wait, where's the
Uh,
ranger? Where's the ranger in initiative?
He didn't roll.
He
Is he
hasn't
not
rolled yet.
here?
He hasn't spoken, so I wasn't going to force him to be in if he's not actually here.
All right, just double checking.
Well, I mean, I can include myself on this, but I really don't want to.
can you include me twice?
Unfortunately, no.
Nope. Well, you have
Okay.
6 seconds to decide, really. So, who are you casting it on?
I'll include myself then. Everyone, Pete, Nala, Gilbert, Dakota, David, and myself all get 19 hit points back.
I'm sorry?
Okay. Pete and Nala, you guys wake up with 19 hit points, gasping for air as if the room itself is on fire. Anything else, Elkar?
Do I have a bonus? I don't think so. No one is down, so
Correct.
no, I don't have a cantrip bonus action other than spare the dying.
Okay.
So yeah, that is that. I will. I mean, I can't really. There's nowhere to move that's out of the aura or anything. So.
Alrighty.
And everyone is within 30 feet of me, right?
Yes. Very much so. This is a tight quartered battle.
Okay. I just want to make sure I can still use my cancel.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, so moving on to the Baylor's turn. Within each creature within 5 feet of it takes some fire damage. I think that's King and Gilbert at the moment. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so King and Gilbert both take 7 fire damage. He is then going to attempt to whip Nala.
These auras are so brutal.
Does a 15 hit Nala? Oh wait, that is a nat 1. He misses Nala.
Wow.
That's the only way he can miss.
Does he hit one of his demon buddies?
Not even close. Totally different direction.
Hey, you can always hope.
So he's going to try again.
How unfortunate.
Lieutenant, do you want to join initiative?
Does a 26 is going to hit Nala.
Yeah.
A little.
Just a little.
So that does 32 damage.
Oh my god.
And I'm taking a nap again.
All right, Nala's unconscious. You are then, it like goes around your unconscious body, and he like pulls you to him with the whip. And you land at his feet. Then
Am I outside of the radiant damage?
No, you're not outside of the radiant damage. That's a 30-foot radius on that radiant damage.
Is that guy taking that damage too?
No, it doesn't affect demons.
Fucking hey.
Besides, even if it did, it's fire damage.
Besides, you guys have a lot worse things to worry about now.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
the demon
but
bends
the
down
guilty
and picks up the rod.
Fuck!
He's got attuned to that shit. I hope he's got attuned to that shit.
King and Gilbert, actually everybody within the radius of this rod even if you previously already made your save, must now make a save against the rod's aura again. Fueled
he
by a direct
immediately
contact with the he does not immediately attune, but the aura picks up that it's now being held by a entity of pure chaos.
So
I'm
what do we
chaotic,
roll?
so it doesn't matter.
Oh, I might have actually.
Yeah, if you're chaotic, it doesn't matter. It's just the timer on it immediately resets.
Oh, I'm a little confused. What do we roll?
When Nala uses it, I'm afraid, but when it's a fucking demon holding the rod, then
At that point, you're just pissed.
Don't forget, you get a +3.
that is with a +3. My mod is -2.
We're rolling
Oh,
a
Jesus.
con save,
Yeah.
right?
No, this is a
Nothing
charisma
tells
save
me.
versus the. Actually, you're I think far enough away that the rod radius wouldn't hit you. Like you're like the
It's only
you
15
and
feet.
yeah, you and Orion are like the only two people that wouldn't be affected by this rod.
Yeah, because we're
Radius.
right beside the
All right,
thing.
Dakota, you're
We don't have to
you're
roll?
neutral, right? You don't have to roll. You're neutral, right, Dakota?
That's correct.
All right, so you're just afraid of the Baylor and the rod, and
Oh,
you
boy.
you guys hear the Baylor just grumble out that you will fear the name Vingrumak, and he turns and starts flying away,
Can
provoking
I hit him
attack.
when he turns his back to me?
Yes, he's provoking attacks of opportunity from King and Gilbert, both.
I pray to Bahamut, you have Sentinel.
I don't, but God, please give me a natural 20. Did it work? What is it?
did
I'm not
It did
looking.
not.
Gilbert missed.
Fuck.
King hit.
Does King have Sentinel?
I doubt it.
I don't think he does.
I thought he did.
This is real
We just
bad.
assume everyone has Sentinel.
This is horrible. Oh god. Oh god.
Where's Baylor in initiative? And then where am I? Oof. Well, it'll take a minute. Grub's pretty quick.
Okay.
But do you have Sentinel? That's the real important thing.
Hit him with 29.
Grub
the
has one
Baylor.
long shot chance of stopping the Baylor, and it's
All right.
not a good one.
King, I do actually need to know, do you have Sentinel the feat?
No, I don't have Sentinel.
Okay. He flies across the room full of mosquitoes and through the door out of sight.
The room is full of mosquitoes again?
No, they're dead bodies. He flies over them.
Oh, okay.
All right. Basil, at the start of your turn,
Fuck, we've lost the rod.
you take
All right.
12 radiant damage.
Great, I'm alive. Alright, let's see. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself at 4.
You don't have Wild Shape?
No, that's why I
You need to
wanted
complete
the
the
short
short
rest.
Oh, fuck.
The short rest that got us killed.
Gosh, is it your... Which thing do you add?
Your wisdom modifier.
Okay. I might live to next turn. I think that's all I can do right now.
You don't have a
Okay.
bonus action?
No.
Shillelagh.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, Healing Word's a bonus action.
You
Yeah,
have
let's
an
see. More healing. That was
Healing
my-
Word is a leveled action, so if you cast Cure Wounds, you cannot cast Healing Word.
Ah, shit, you're right. Alright, then that's it then.
Okay. Dakota,
Oh boy.
the start of your turn, you take 12 radiant damage. It is also worth noting that as King hit the Baylor as it ran, it was bloodied by that blow.
Did it go below 25 hit points?
No.
No,
not-
Bloodied is half HP.
Anyway, so Dakota, what would you like to do?
Well, I believe King has the rod currently. Is that true,
No, the
King?
Baylor does.
Baylor took the
No,
rod.
no. The rod of lordly might.
No,
That's
I'll
all
give
I
it back
got.
to you. No.
I thought you guys quickly swapped all your magic
Yeah,
items
we
back
swapped them all
because
away.
you interrupted.
Yeah.
I did ask it, but you never answered back, and I was like, oh shit, he's probably still got it.
No, I got the.
No, you guys said you swapped it all back. I just hand waved the couple actions it would have taken to do that. No big deal.
Okay. So I think I'm gonna melee the nearest shit.
All
That's
right.
a man with an ally.
That is the prone one being currently grappled by Orion.
Yeah, you can
Lovely.
advantage.
Let us skewer him.
All right. You will have advantage on the attack.
Yep.
Does that hit?
A 17 does hit.
Lovely. This is with Booming Blade.
Okay.
All right. So that foul thing will take 40 points of damage, 7 of which is fire, which I'm sure he's resistant or immune to.
Yeah, the fire appears to have no effect on him whatsoever.
Yep.
I mean, 33 is still good.
Yeah, the mixture of thunder and magical parasite.
Very nice. And that appears to have bloodied him.
All right. Bonus action. Someone's already down again, right? Nala?
Yes.
Let's go ahead and healing word you as a bonus
You
action.
do not have line of sight on him because you had to move forward in the L to attack in melee with the prone guy.
That is unfortunate.
Because he's at the door frame that the Baylor was in. He got dragged there by the whip.
Okay. That's it for me. That's it for me.
Okay. King.
Yes.
At the start of your turn, you take 3 radiant damage. The Baylor has fled. What would you like to do?
I should kill these skeletons first. So I'm gonna kill one of these skeletons.
All right.
Probably the one that's still prone.
You can absolutely wait over there and join Dakota in attacking it. You will have an advantage on your attack rolls.
Damn, 22 dice.
I think there's something wrong there. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Also, you
Yeah,
forgot the R.
That +9 should be a +10.
No, you just forgot the R. That's all.
Wait,
That's the only thing wrong with it.
Are you saying that
For
when we have
sure.
advantage, we don't get a 22 attempts?
That is, in fact, what I'm saying, though. A 26 is sufficient to hit.
Huh.
Wacky and wild.
Remember that they're immune to radiant damage.
They're immune to radiant damage.
Yep. Everyone already knows that because we fought these guys like 4 times now.
Yeah, they're sort of like a recurring villain at this point.
Okay.
A recurring villain and an arch pain in my ass.
And that's all bludgeoning damage?
Yeah.
Alrighty. That hurts him.
Don't you have 2 attacks?
Yeah, magic bludgeoning though.
Yep. Mm-hmm. He took the full amount. Good rolls. That's also a hit.
And that's it.
Okay. Lavina's turn.
That's 37 points of damage.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Lavina is going to cast a spell. I need to see what does this do at this level? Okay, so as a bonus action, she is going to upcast Mass Healing Word, which she can use to, let's see, that is 6 creatures. So that will be Nala, Pete, that will also be Dakota, and let's see who else. So we got
Gilbert's like up and down. I think he's low.
What?
I think you're low on hit points.
Oh, extremely.
Oh, yeah.
Extremely low.
All right, she is going to target these 6 people with Mass Healing Word.
Neat.
Does she see that I'm like not injured at all?
She would. I thought you were injured.
No, I am.
All
I
right.
am actually.
Then
full hit
instead of you, then she will target. Let's say, Gavid.
Me.
Yeah, we'll give it to Gavid. All right, so that is 7, 8. Wisdom mod, which is insane. There you go. So those 6 people heal for 28 points of damage. And then she's going
28.
Yep. And then she's going to move forward and attack the one that is prone.
Yeah, she's like 3 dryads combined into one thing.
In a trench coat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, and then she will hit for 26 on the prone guy, destroying him. And with that, it is Gilbert's turn. The start of Gilbert's turn, you take 11 radiant damage.
All right. Still like super jacked up, but okay. Did I see where the Baylor went?
Yeah, it went across the room and through the door, and then it turned, looked maybe south, and then you lost sight.
All right. Just gotta double check to make sure I have the rules on what I'm about to do clear. All right. Bonus action, gonna burn a bunch of sorcery points for a 3rd level spell slot.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna cast haste on myself.
Okay.
And I'm gonna chase after the Baylor.
Okay.
And you bonus action
Calling
haste?
him a pussy ass bitch. I'm going to attempt to piss this guy off with my shouting and cussing as much as possible.
Okay, how much movement speed does that get you?
Okay, let's see.
60 feet, and an action he can use to dash.
Did you cast it as a bonus action, or did you use your action to cast
I
haste?
had to use my action to get the slot to cast.
Yeah, he uses bonus action and sorcery point convert.
Yeah. So you use your action, your bonus action, you can move, and you said you're giving chase after him?
Yes.
All right. How much movement speed do you have with haste?
With haste, 60 base movement speed, and I believe I get an action dash from that, right?
Yes. Yes, you would. So
I get like a total of 120?
Yes. So let's see, that will put you at 5, 10, 15, 20 will put you at the corner to look south down that junction where the Baylor demon went. Why don't you give me a quick perception check, because he is not currently visible.
All right, perception. There's another thing I have to check for this, just in case I need to toss it on. Shit, so that's a little different. All right.
Does Gilbert have a bardic inspiration?
No, I don't. Hold on. Load PDF. Let me see my freaking numbers. Okay. Oh shit, that's right. Valve Enemy doesn't give me tracking. Yeah, okay. D21. Come on.
Oh yeah, doesn't Valve Entity allow you to track?
Does it allow you
Wait,
to track him? That's important.
Yeah, that was a good question. Hold on a second. Vow of Enmity.
No, it doesn't look like it.
No, just advantage on attack rolls for a minute or until it's at 0 HP.
Okay. Well, you have no idea where he went.
Other than just like down the southern corridor towards
J? It's... So at the right side of the image, you're at the left door of that double door area, looking south, and you don't see him. And you don't know which way he went at the end. Because it ends when you go south, it ends in a T-junction. You can go left, you can go right. You don't know which way he went.
Damn it.
He's looking down the T junction and he doesn't see anything.
Correct.
Well, it's a short T junction, and we know this boy fast.
Yeah, he's like 240 movement speed or some ridiculous number.
Well,
It's
he
not
did
that
use his
ridiculous.
action.
It's not that ridiculous, but it is. Unfortunately, this is an area with a lot of corners, so he could break line of sight. And you did not perceive which way he went. So, what do you want to do, Gilbert? You've spent 20 feet to get this far.
I'll go west.
Okay, so you go down to the corner. Wait, you have a light source, don't you?
Yes, I do.
What is the range on your light source?
Do PDF load, you piece of shit.
2020.
Yeah, something like that sounds about right. But
All right.
20 for the light.
All right, so you spend 30 feet getting down to the T-junction, and you start heading west. You just head the remainder of your 60 feet?
As far as I can.
All right, well, you go
He has 120 feet.
Right, you have 10 feet before you run out of normal movement heading west, and then you can use your haste action to dash an additional 60. Okay?
Yep.
And that's what you're doing. All right, so you go... So after that, you go another 10, 20 feet. You're at a T-junction. Go south to a dead end, which ends in the room with the cranium rats. Do you want to go that way? Or do you want to keep going straight?
No. I'm gonna keep going westward.
Okay, so you go another, let's see, so I was 20, then 30, 40. Then at 60 feet, you stop. And you have not yet seen the Baylor. There's a Y junction in front of you, angling up to the north, or going around and wrapping around to keep heading west. But you are out of movement.
All right. Am I able to make another attempt at listening?
Sure. Yeah. You're at this intersection at the right-hand side.
Right. Come on, Bahamut.
You're heading towards L.
All of the sounds are coming from behind you.
All right.
All right. Moving. Oh, however, the air is much cooler here. You are out of those guys' aura.
Yay, I only have 4th degree sunburns across the entirety of my body.
Yep.
Silver linings.
Grub, at the beginning of your turn, you take 16 radiant damage.
Okay.
Now, in case you missed it, I think Lavina did heal you some.
Yep, I saw.
Okay.
Okay, 1 second. Alright, so, yeah, Grub's got a pretty similar game plan. He's gonna run off in the direction he saw the Baylor go. And I'm gonna assume he won't be able to see him, so do I need to make a check?
How much movement speed do you have, just so I can keep track of it on the map?
My base movement speed is 60 feet.
Okay. All right, well, you have to spend 30 to get to that first corner where Gilbert originally went around it. You can make a perception check here if you'd like. You hear Gilbert clanking down the hallway to the west, but your senses are telling you there are noises coming from the east.
Okay. Yeah. Grub is gonna head east.
All right.
Can I item interaction to just blow my war horn as I move through here?
Yes.
Great. And yeah, I'm gonna use the rest of my 60 feet going that direction. If I don't have line of sight yet, I'm going to go ahead and spend a key to bonus action.
Okay. You're going to have to, because that 30 feet will get you down to that T junction, like just to the T junction. And then you can start heading east.
Well, it's 30 and then another 30 and then
Right.
dash.
Right, that's what I'm saying. You have to then dash at that T junction.
Okay.
So then you're doing 10, 20, 30, 40 feet to the cross intersection. And ahead of you is that portcullis that you guys haven't gone through. 10 feet to the north of you is a Baylor flying away to the north.
I'm going to continue to blow my war horn, and then I'm going to make spooky hand gestures at him with my gauntlets, which, you know, I mean, they're not going to do as much as I'd like, but he does have to make a save now.
Okay, what save is that? I don't remember.
It is a con save, which I'm sure he will have a very difficult time failing.
He could nat 1.
I'm not going to get my hopes up. He did not nat 1. Okay, but he is still going to take some damage from that.
He does take some damage, and you still heal from that.
Yeah. I have to look through my notes. I think it's like... I've lost the spot where it is written. There it is. Okay, 4d12, and I heal for 2d12.
Okay. Now, since he succeeded, that's halved, right?
Since he succeeded,
I
he's
don't think so.
conscious, I think.
Yeah, the only thing that is, it's a DC 18 con save, or he's just unconscious. There's no...
okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Neat. Boy, that would have sucked for him if he'd failed that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, that's my action, bonus action, all my movement.
You still have 20 feet of movement left, actually. You only spent 40 to get to that corner.
It doesn't do much for me.
Okay, just letting you know the resources you have if you want.
Up. I will move up. He's actually already only 10 feet from me, right?
Yes.
Okay, I probably... So would I have been able to see him before hitting 10 feet away from... Or would he have only become visible right then?
He would only have become visible right then. You would have heard him getting as you got closer and closer. Because his wings are flapping.
I need the visible. I would have kept going until I saw him, so it doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's fine. I think that's it for me. I don't know how the rules on... yeah, I didn't make a melee attack against him, so I can't back off from him, so I think that's fine.
Okay. Oh, Ryan, you're back in the room.
Hey, under clarification, did the Baylor go out the yellow door or the red door?
He was in and then left from the yellow door. The Black Bells came in the red door.
That's
So,
what I thought. Okay.
Orion, yeah, at the start of
I'll
your
be right
turn,
back.
you take 12 radiant damage. And the demon you had been grappling has been destroyed. There are 2 more remaining in the room.
All right. Neither of them are paralyzed, correct?
Correct, but one is bloodied.
Right. I would like to grapple the not bloodied one.
All right, you run forward and grapple that one. That is
Yes.
contested athletics.
All right. 12.
Oof.
Hey, at least
Right.
it's
But
not.
wait,
At least
he's
it's
got a
not the.
plus 12.
Yeah, at least it's not the Baylor's attack rolls, right?
I mean,
It
I can
doesn't
cancel.
matter.
All right, yes, you grab him.
All right. Bonus action shove prone.
Okay.
I keep doing slash roll instead of slash R. Yeah.
All right, you pull this guy prone.
And do I have any movement remaining?
Yeah, you only spent 10 feet to do that.
Right. Then I'd like to use my remaining movement to drag him 10 feet towards the rest of the group. Actually, no, away from the rest of the group.
All right, you start dragging him towards the other door from the Baylor's bedroom. And let's see. So at half speed, you could basically get to the door.
Right.
All
And with that, I will end my turn.
All right.
How much radiant did you say it was?
It was 12.
All right. That's 9.
All right, Nala, you are awake. And then you get hit by 7 radiant damage from the aura.
That's okay. So I'm going to assume it's pretty quick that I notice I don't have the rod anymore.
Yes, it's like a gaping hole in your soul has been taken.
Does that gaping hole give me a direction and a distance by chance?
No, it just makes you want to eat ice cream.
You do hear Grub playing his war horn down the hall.
Way off in the distance, yeah.
Can I estimate the range being a expert performer?
Sure. It's about 90 feet away.
I'm going to so with that estimate, put it in the hallway to H, probably.
It puts it 90 feet away. It's all coming from that open door to that other stone hallway. You can't really tell otherwise what direction that's coming from.
It's coming from yellow. Once you go through that doorway.
Look, he's laying in yellow. The other door in the insect room, that's where the sound is coming from. You know that sound bounces off stone, so you're not going to get any more direction than that from it without getting closer to the source.
I'll use my 30 feet of movement to see if I can hear better.
Okay, well, you stand up because you were prone.
Right, so 15 feet of movement.
15 feet will get you to that door. And, yeah, and you can tell that it's coming from down the hallway to the south. And you're like an expert performer. You're used to hearing these echoes. You think it's coming from the east.
I'd like 2-dimension door.
Okay. That's a bit more precise than just trying to tell with your ear. So what exactly are you trying to do?
I can...
You can do a distance and a bearing. I'm asking you what bearing, what distance.
He's gone through the hallway, so if he imagines a specific part of the hall...
He could do that as well. So what hallway are you imagining?
I just want to go right into the intersection at H.
I don't have your map open. Okay. Is that the cross intersection by the portcullis?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
That's enough.
South of the hexagon room.
All right, you can cast Dimension Door, and you appear there. And you can see, 10 feet north of you, flapping its wings, you basically appear right next to Grub blowing his horn. Baylor, your staff in its clutches. Or your rod in its clutches.
I'm going to give Grub a bardic inspiration and yell at the Baylor, "I'm not done, asshole."
Okay.
And that's my turn. Do I know about how far north this hallway goes?
All the way. It goes all the way to the entrance.
You can see it on the map.
I don't know how many feet that is as a player. Is that like 200, 400 feet?
Something like that. Let's see. The entrance is about 250 feet away from here. But that's not straight north. Like, there's a bit of a curve to the route you'll have to take through the hallway. It's not a straight shot.
And he could go to B and go out, or he could go to A and go down.
I've already got that part covered.
So a trap at A.
I mean, that's been my plan to where to run after him anyways, because it seems like the most logical place. It's a big fucking stairwell.
I was just thinking we could go down U.
Oh, that's my turn.
Okay. Then, in that case, it is David's turn.
Alright, so
The start of
Still
your turn, you take
standing.
8 radiant. Yeah, and you're standing
cut
in
in
front
half.
of that bloodied, flaming skeleton.
the radiant's cut in half,
Mhm.
so it's 4.
Yep.
Right?
hmm
I have to go AFK. I'll be back soon.
So, what would you like to do?
Alright, so yeah, I'm still standing in front of the bloodied. What are they called? Firefly? I'm just called Firefly. Bloody
Whatever.
Firefly.
Yep, the flaming skeleton demons.
Alright, I'm gonna hit it.
All right, roll to hit.
One of them is prone. If you want to get advantage.
Don't I already have like advantage?
Not right now, you don't.
Reckless?
If you do reckless, you will.
Yeah, but you don't need to do reckless to get advantage.
Let her play your character.
Oh.
Do what you want.
Sorry.
All right. You attack recklessly. Those will both hit.
Those both hit?
Those both hit. Yes, you smash this as flaming bits of bone go flying all over the place as you destroy this demon. Is there
It's like-
anything else?
Okay, so that was 2 attacks. I'm still. Is that it though? Is there another one?
There's another one about 5 feet away being dragged to the other door by Orion. It's prone and grappled by him.
How far away is he? Oh, he said 15.
5.
I'm gonna go and I guess stand by him.
Okay, yeah, you can walk
ready
right
to
up.
attack.
Mm-hmm.
All of
And
them.
that's my turn.
All right. Well, it's that guy's turn. And on his turn, he is going to erupt in flame because he's not used this ability yet because he's been paralyzed. I need everyone to make. I need everyone who stayed in the room to make Constitution saving throws.
Does this include me?
Yes, you're holding him. You have to make it.
And we no longer have +3 because
Yeah, but I'm-
Gilbert is not here. We
Yeah,
only
but
have
I'm
I
not
got +2.
Those of you in the L room will have +2 from King, but those of you in the bedroom, that is Orion and David, do not have that.
Wait, we don't have the +2?
You do
Damn,
not.
my luck feels bad.
Cross your fingers, hope the dice stick a needle in my. Damn it!
That actually is enough to pass for you.
Yeah, I think that's good
Oh.
enough.
Yeah,
Yeah,
magic number is
saving
16.
for half will allow me to not die.
Yay!
All right. So those of you who passed take half. Those of you who didn't take 35 radiant damage and gain another level of exhaustion.
Do I take half of half? Because radiant?
Yes.
So half of half.
Half,
So let's
half
see.
of 30. Half of
Math.
35 is
17, and then
17.
half of that would be 9. Or no, 8.
8.
No.
Sorry, I was off by 1. 8.
like 14.
All right. And
now I'm starting to get worse for wear.
Yep. And that is all he does.
So
Elkar.
the 14 plus 2, that would put me at 16. So that's safe.
That
right?
saves. Yep.
I just wanted to make sure. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. And then you take 9 at the start of your turn.
Okay, so 17.
Yes, Jin, they split the party. 3 ways.
Oh yeah, I'm going solo.
How beat up does the one that's prone look? The Skeletor, the remaining,
It looks injured.
The skeleton.
but not bloody.
Correct.
Okay. Spells do I even have? So many spells. Is anyone down?
I don't think so.
Oh fuck. Okay, I can't do that. I can't do that. Can't do that. Okay. I will. How many spell slots do I have left?
Smoke weed
Just-
every day.
Nice.
Holy shit.
Okay, so I am going to. Is anyone like super hurt?
Super,
What's-
I'm
super.
pretty low, but I'm not like.
85.
No,
No, I think the
Sure.
only really injured people went after the Grill. Stopped doing that. Went after the Baylor.
About half.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm at 20 HP. I'm not sure how low that is, but yeah.
Okay. I am going to cast. Nope. No, I'm not. I'm going to run after Nala.
Okay.
I have 30 feet of movement.
Well, 20 will get you to that doorway where you can look south and see a T-junction. No enemies or friends in sight. Down there.
Okay. And
You do hear Grub's war horn. Still
yeah.
blaring. Coming from somewhere in that general southerly direction.
You know what? I'm probably not gonna catch up to them. So I am going to action divine intervention.
Okay.
And I am going to ask for divine intervention to destroy the Baylor and return the rod to Nala. I don't know if I can like make a one sentence with an "and" in it, but
You can say
just-
whatever you'd like.
Okay. Well, I am asking my deity, patron deity, to destroy the Baylor and return the rod.
Okay. I believe you have to make a roll.
I do.
I was just thinking.
That's exactly what I was thinking, yeah.
Return the slab.
Okay. So you know how I turned into a book last time I rolled low? I need to roll low this. Nope.
Oof.
Yeah, no. No, you're, You get the prayer equivalent of a busy signal.
Yeah. Okay.
Your
then...
call is important to us. Please stay on line while you wait for a representative.
Mark that down.
Your
Then
prayer
I
may be
would.
monitored for training purposes.
Oh fuck! Healing hands is an action.
Yeah,
as
you're
well.
not training people at this call. You're
Okay.
putting it in your fucking blooper reel.
And then I'm going to use a bonus action to healing word whoever looks super unhealthy.
If no one's only on.
I think the only person you can actually see from this position is King.
I will move back to.
Well, you
where
spent
I was.
20 feet to get there.
Yeah, so I'll move back 10 feet.
Yeah.
Does that put me in view of more allies?
You can see King and Lavina.
Okay. Two people that both have a lot of hit points, right?
Yeah.
Then I. No, I'll just keep the spell slot. I won't actually cast it.
Okay. Anything else?
No.
Alrighty. The Baylor is Grub here? He is going to attack you with his longsword from 10 feet away. Does a 28 hit Grub? AGR, I see you keyed up. I don't hear anything. Still nothing. Still nothing.
I know, as a matter of fact, that hits.
Checkity check.
I hear you now. I figure it hits, but I also couldn't hear you, so that hits, right?
Only by about 10.
Grub has lucky, doesn't he?
He does have lucky. He's still gonna get hit, so I'm not gonna.
Oh,
All right,
boy.
so that will do a 36 combination of slashing and lightning damage to you.
Oof. Okay.
And then he is going to whip Nala.
Grub's gonna make whinging noises.
I would imagine
I'm
so.
going to
He's
lucky
beating
and have
Nala
him
like
reroll that.
beating Nala like a slave.
You're gonna lucky a plus 14.
Okay.
Well,
I think a 24 hits you.
I would like to also cutting words that to hit, and maybe I'll get a 10. Nope.
Ooh.
You did not get a 10.
All right.
You wasted all of that.
A 28 combination of slashing and fire damage.
It was a non-zero chance.
Well, there goes the 20 from my 29 health. Okay, that's a thing that happened
Okay. Are you still up, by the way?
with 1 HP.
All right. You just hear him snarl
Wow.
back. The staff is the rod is mine now. And he flies north out of your visual range.
Do I still get the effects of the attunement to the rod even though I don't have it in my possession?
Yes, you are still technically attuned to the rod. Let me find that rod stat block. Because using things like casting spells from it do require you to have it in your possession.
Would I still get it as a +5 focus?
No, you cannot use it as a focus, as using it as a focus would require you to manipulate it. And you can't do that if it's in his possession. You have no focus if you don't have another backup on you.
I'm a bard. I've got all the focuses I need. I have a small arsenal of them.
I would imagine so, but I'm just letting you know. You can't use it as a focus without it being in your hands.
Okay.
And I don't think it has any effects that... Yeah, all of its effects require you basically to manipulate it, so... No, you basically have no benefit from being attuned to the rod at the moment.
Okay. That plan might not be a great plan anymore.
All right, but it is Basil's turn.
Alright, so there's only the one giant flaming skeleton.
Yes, there's only the one giant flaming skeleton, and you still take 3 radiant damage at the start of your turn.
Nice. We subtract.
Wait, did Nala get grappled?
No. He can choose not to do that with the whip. He was using it as a weapon, not a grapple attack.
Right, so there's this one guy left. Is he still prone?
Yes, he is being grappled and tossed prone by Orion, who's kind of holding him, kind of like the bully does in the school ground. You know, he's just waiting for you guys to walk up and just annihilate this guy.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, I can't wild shape right now, unfortunately. Do I know if these things have been creating the aura, or if that was the Baylor?
You know that these guys create this stupid radiant damaging aura.
Do I think that would... Well, I've fought these before. Does it get any worse if I get closer to them? I can't remember.
No, doesn't get any worse as you get closer to him. It's like a 30-foot range where it hurts, but hitting them themselves does not hurt you. That's the Baylor you're thinking of.
Right. Let's see here. Alright, yeah, then I'm gonna attack him, which gives me advantage. It's a melee.
Yep, you have advantage.
Bye.
Hello.
Oh. Hello. Goodbye.
All right, a 24 hits him.
Alright, that's lit. It's like 10 of you in here. Nobody could say bye.
Bye bye.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
That word does not exist in our
Alright,
vocabulary.
16 acid damage from that.
Oh, you're doing acid.
Yep, I am doing acid.
All right. He's not actually resistant to acid damage. That sucks for him.
I'm guessing he's still alive.
He's not even bloodied yet.
Oh, lovely.
Anything else?
Alright. Yes, I'm going to leave his. I'm going to go back to where I was, taking an attack of opportunity in the.
Okay. All right, yeah, well, I guess he will take a shot at you. It should be a disadvantage.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Does a 14 hit Basil?
That actually does not hit my AC.
Very good.
Cool.
Random
Yeah,
spouse
that's
of fire.
good.
All right, that's it.
Oh, wait, actually, no, sorry, I didn't use my bonus action. For my bonus action, I would like to third level healing word my. Forgot about that. Because I didn't cast. Oh, wait, no, I did cast something. Never mind. Disregard that, I can't.
Okay. Hey, Dakota, it is your turn.
Well, did you cast a cantrip?
Okay, how far is the spooky demon from me? Because my speed is halved.
Why is your speed halved?
Exhaustion.
Oh, okay. Well, you also take 19 radiant damage at the start of your turn.
Holy sweet Christ, I am at 1 HP.
Well, hey, you survived. He is exactly 15 feet away from you.
I'm going to limp over there and, like a cranky old man, beat him with the rod.
Okay. You beat him like people beat dead horses. Roll to hit. You have advantage. That hits.
Then a boom ensues. Ooh, low rolls. Okay. That's fire. The rest of it's magical piercing and thunder damage.
Okay, that is enough to bloody him.
And I'm gonna scream, "You fuckers better not let me die!" As I cough a lug nut. That's it.
All right, King.
Ash!
All right,
There's one left. There's one left here on the ground, right?
There's one left here on the ground. But at the start of your turn, you do take 14 radiant damage. All right, but yeah, you can run over there and smash him. Now that half the party's run off in a different direction, there's actually a bit of room to maneuver.
Is he prone or?
Yes, he is
no?
prone. You have advantage.
Okay.
Well, you crit the guy.
Feels good. Oh God.
I would just like to say that I will not cancel that crit.
That's okay. You can't see anything. You have no idea what's happening.
I thought I could see King.
Well, King ran away to go engage the demon.
Okay.
Okay. That was with the Mace of Disruption, right?
Yes, it is.
Does a 24 save on it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, anything else?
That was only my first hit, so I can hit him again.
You should probably do so.
Finish him.
Also a hit. Well, he has to make the save.
He does not
he's
want to die.
Oh, God,
barely
why
hanging
is
on
this
there.
Like, what?
This fella got less than 10 hit points.
Is this the same Baylor from before?
Anything else, Kings?
No, so since it passed, it's frightened of me now.
Yes, I'm sure it is. Levine is going to walk over and poke it with a stick.
Slap it with a stick.
That's
Yeah,
a solid
she
pummel.
just like starts whacking it with a stick, and little bits of bone start flying all over the place. She just like spreads it around. But that is the third of those destroyed.
So, how do you want to do this? Are we still in initiative?
You're still in initiative. Gilbert, you're here.
Yes, I'm here.
You're hasted at that Y intersection. Grub's horn is blaring from down the hall behind you.
How far away is that area?
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110 feet.
So that's 60 plus. So I can basically use just the a haste action dash to get all the way over there.
Well, you run 30, dash for 30, haste dash for another 30. That would get you 90.
Haste doubles move speed.
Oh, okay. So you'd move 60. Then you could haste dash to get to the corner. And you can see Grub and Nala are standing there. Grub's blasting on his war horn. They're looking north. But when you look north, it's a hallway. It goes off into darkness.
How much speed do I have left?
You spent 110 to get there. So you have 10 feet left of movement unless you're also going to main action dash.
Yes.
Okay. So you run forward 70 feet. And as you get to the point where you have to like sidle to the right a little bit, you can see at a slanted T-junction 10 feet in front of you, the back of a Baylor.
Excellent. I'm just gonna be shouting rip and tear as I'm running down the hall.
Okay. Yeah, so you are at the slanted Y or slanted T junction. That's where the Baylor is. You're 10 feet beyond that, just past the part where it sidles to the right. Nala and Grub are back at the T junction. Right now, unless one of you guys has some ability I don't know about, only those three have the capability of really interacting with the Baylor at this point.
I actually do. I was looking through my spell list because it's so long.
All right, then
I have a plan.
And you have it prepared.
Yes, yeah, no,
Okay.
it's a prepared spell.
All right, then in that case, I'll leave you in there. But if everyone else is all right, I'll just skip you just to keep things moving. It's people who basically can't interact at this point. All right. Then in that case, that was Gilbert's move. Grub, you're back at the cross junction. You saw Gilbert just haul ass around that corner north after, hot on the heels of that Baylor.
Yeah, Grub's gonna follow suit.
We're not pursuing, we're just out of initiative now.
Yes. All right, so you're running north. You run 60 feet, so that would be 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. That puts you literally right behind Gilbert. You can see the Baylor 15 feet ahead of you.
Okay, Grub is gonna go ahead and take a couple pot shots with his bow.
Okay.
Can't you bonus action dash as a goblin?
No, I can hide or disengage as a goblin. I can bonus action dash as a monk, but that's gonna spend my key, of which I am very low.
All right. Go ahead and make your shots if that's what you're doing.
Yep. Just double checking.
You hit him with a crit.
Nice crit.
Yeah. Okay, so my
The
crit. I'm gonna
21
go
will also
ahead-
hit.
That's good. For my crit, I'm gonna go ahead and use my last key on one of the least key like one of the least key efficient abilities I've got for a death strike.
An extra martial arts die.
Okay.
Now, I will bring this up. There is a niche rule in the DMG that allows you to substitute 1 to hit for a disarm attempt. It might be important with the rod being the main thing we're looking for.
That's not really niche. It's literally just an.
It is
alternate
technically a
action
variant
position.
rule, and
Oh, really?
yep.
Sounds like a variant.
Yeah.
It is a variant rule. Do you want to make an attempt to disarm it? You will be foregoing any chance of damage if you do so.
You could do 1 damage, the other one disarm, if that's something you want to do.
I want to shoot him with an arrow and then another arrow.
Okay.
And so be it.
Do it. So roll damage then.
That's all magical.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Grub has very little left. So that is Grub's.
I'm assuming you're doing the
wait,
martial
I'm
arts
sorry,
line of crit.
There's one more. There's one more d6.
Okay. Well, roll the additional d6.
It was not much, but hey,
Every
30 is
one
better than-
It dies.
There's
All
no
right.
battle maneuvers that you can get an extra D8.
I am out of
He's
maneuver.
out.
All right. Is there anything else Grub can do?
No, Grub is very spent.
All right, Nala.
Using my 30 feet of movement to try to catch up. Can I see them?
What's the range on your dark vision?
60 feet.
Yes, you can see to the forward and to the right. You can see the back of Grub and not Dakota, Gilbert. But you do not have a line of sight on the Baylor, I think. 10, 20. Actually, I take that back. If you go to the left side of the hallway, you would be able to catch bits and pieces of the Baylor in a line of sight. So enough to target him with, say, a spell.
Wonderful. I am going to cast the only spell that would help right now, Hold Monster.
Okay.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Probably
Boy.
not gonna work.
Oof.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, I was about to say, you would still have the enhanced DC from the rod.
Okay.
That
Oh,
is not
nifty.
yet canceled.
Okay, that's what I was asking about for the arcane focus.
Yeah,
thing.
it just occurred to me that would not require you to physically have and manipulate the rod. That's just part of being attuned to it, which is not yet broken. So does a 26 pass your enhanced DC?
He passed by 4. The DC is 22 with the enhanced.
Unfortunate. Anything
Okay.
else?
That is it.
Okay. All right. After Nala, Elkar.
Actually, can I?
Oh, go ahead.
Can I bonus action Bardic Inspiration to Gilbert?
Yes. All right, Elkar, what are you doing? You're
Okay.
standing in the middle of a room full of dead demon mosquitoes.
How many allies are around me?
None.
Oh, I wasn't able to fully move back. I would like to fully move back to where all of my allies are.
All right.
Well,
Yes.
half of my allies.
All right. Yeah, you can walk around through the L room to the door at the beginning of the Baylor. That will cost you 25 feet of movement.
That's fine.
And you can now see all of your allies still here, along with the remains of 3 destroyed Malakal flaming skeleton demons.
Okay, and how many allies are in front of me?
All of them except for Gilbert, Grub, and Nala.
Does Orion look hurt at all?
Yes.
Okay, so
Very
Dakota,
much so.
David, Orion, Basil. Forest isn't here. Okay, well, this. I guess I can only do the first part of this. I will cast Beacon of Hope. with my action. And that's all I can do right now. My plan has a couple of steps, so it's going to take like 3 turns to do because they're all actions.
Okay.
Wait, I'm sorry. Where is he right now?
He's basically
next
with
to
you
you.
guys in the room where you killed the Blackbills.
Awesome.
Right, all 3 of the skeletons are dead now?
All 3 of the skeletons are dead. I'm just dealing with the people chasing
Alright.
the Baylor and apparently Alhar doing something else.
All right. Well, why don't we do something else out of initiative once they're done doing it?
Yeah,
Alright.
we can.
This relates to where the Baylor is.
Right.
Oh,
So in that case, that's what he said. I'm trusting him on this, so we'll just keep going. So you're done with your turn then?
Yeah.
All right, Baylor's turn. Baylor's gonna haul ass. All the ass. He is going and out of your sight north. So then we are to Gilbert.
I'd like to pursue.
Okay, so you run 30 feet. You run 30 feet using your haste. Oh, sorry, you run 60 feet. Then you run 60 feet more using your hasted dash. So it's 120 feet. And you can see that he has gone through the secret door past the library. He's left that ajar.
The one that goes in to see that my red line goes through on the map.
Yes, he's following that red line, it looks like past that secret door. He did not go into the library. Those doors are still closed. Or he closed them behind him. But you don't think so. You can hear his wings flapping to the north and to the west. But you have moved your 120 feet, and you do not have a visual on him.
All right.
You are at that T-junction just before the secret door.
All right.
So what would you like to do at this point?
Um.
You still have your normal action.
Oh, okay. Still have the normal action. Yeah, I'm gonna dash that shit.
All right. You dash forward.
I'm in hot pursuit.
Yes. So let's see. Size 10, 20, 30, 40. Okay. So you go up to the secret door, and as you round that corner, having spent 20 of your 60 feet of movement, you can see 40 feet ahead of you at that corner just starting to head west, the Baylor, 40 feet away.
I would like to shout taunts at him that he's running away from a like half crippled, almost dead paladin.
He
and that he's a
flips you the bird. And you're running up to him? Did I hear that right?
Yeah. Yeah, if I can I'm getting as close as I can.
All right, you close to 0, having used your action. Anything else that you can do?
Let's see. That's action.
That's your action. That's your haste action for the
Haste
double dash.
action. That
You've
leaves
used all
me
your
a
move.
Bonus action.
You still have your bonus action, yes.
Using the powers of a sorcerer, I will convert one of my. God damn it, PDF. Let me load so I can see what I'm. Version numbers. I really hate it when. Sorry. Way too many sections on this PDF. Yes. I am going to convert a first level spell slot into sorcery.
Okay.
And that's my bonus action.
All right. Grub.
All right. Well, Grub's options are few. He will dash over there with his action. That's 120 feet just to try and get caught up with the paladin as best he.
That will take you to that T-junction just before the secret door, because you were right behind Gilbert from the start.
That's all Grub's got.
All right. You do not have a visual on Gilbert or the Baylor, but you can tell that they are ahead of you. All right.
Bonus action, second win, but that's it for Grub.
Okay. Elkhar, we're back to you.
Okay. I am. Scroll down.
Yeah, terrible.
I am going to cast Mass Cure Wounds. So that is 24 plus 5, 20. Everyone in the room gets 29. So that's Dakota, David, King, Orion, Basil.
How
Okay,
much?
that's why I asked before. I could have just done that for you and saved you a turn.
All right, how much did you say it was?
29.
29.
Wait, one more time. You get 29 what?
You get 29 hit
You
points.
healed for
back.
29.
All right.
All right. Anything else, Elker?
No, not on this.
Okay. Gilbert, the Baylor is continuing its flight.
Ha! I'm gonna cut his ass.
Go ahead. Make your attack roll. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. Before you do, you're within 5 feet of him on the start of his turn. He has a fire
true.
aura. You take 10 fire damage at the start of his turn. Now you may make your attack roll.
Did we skip my turn?
Alcar, DM2 is, Did I skip you after Grub? I'm sorry, I did, yes. Okay. So hold on to that thought, Gilbert. Now it is your turn.
Can I dimension door to the staircase at A? The one that looks like it goes downstairs.
Yes. You can dimension door. Okay. How far is your dark vision?
60 feet.
Okay. So yeah, you can see there's a closed pair of heavy bronze doors, similar to the ones you've knocked down throughout earlier parts in this dungeon, at the bottom of those stairs. And you can see the two hallways angling forward off into the darkness. Anything else? All's quiet otherwise.
That's my turn for now.
Okay. Alright, so back to you, Gilbert. So you took the fire damage, and then you're making your attack roll on it.
Yes. Die.
Alright, you hit him.
Excellent. I'ma smite his bitch ass.
Very good. Please do so. Now is not the time to be pussyfooting around. Is that all the damage?
The first level, 2d8, demon 3d8, 6, 1d8. Yeah, that's all the damage.
Okay. He takes it. And as a result of hitting him in melee, you take an additional 3 fire damage. As he goes north and around the corner to the entrance of what you know is the main, that dirt-filled room with the stairs going up.
Oh, he's going out? Fuck.
You bet he's going out.
Thought he was going to go further in the dungeon.
How bad off does he look?
He is bloodied.
Like badly bloodied, or?
He is not. If you hit him like that again, he would still be alive.
Okay.
Okay.
Do I?
I'm gonna be AFK for a little bit because my dog pissed on the floor and I have to clean it up.
All right. Have fun.
All right. See you in like 15 minutes.
Yeah. Now you heard Gilbert to the north and to the east smite something. You maybe even saw a flash of his radiant energy and the fire of the Baylor whipping around him. It looks really cool. But the Baylor then fucks off to the north. Highlighted for just a moment in that flash.
Alright.
Alright. So, moving on. Gilbert, it's your turn.
I pursue.
Okay. So, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 feet takes you to the very corner. Where around that you can see is a curtain. And a red flickering glow coming from underneath the curtain.
Oh boy. Is this checkmate?
What do you do? You've only spent 60 feet. It's just your normal movement so far.
All right. Okay, so I need a second to look at like all the numbers I'm having to convert here.
The Crusades wait for no one, Gilbert.
I know, but I'm having to do all the math due to spell points and slots and shit. Okay, so I'm going to convert my sorcery points as a bonus action for a second level spell slot.
Okay.
And then how much distance between me and the curtain?
5 feet.
All right, I would like to pull those curtains open.
Okay. So you're starting to use your haste movement then? Oh, wait, you can reach it, I guess, if you want. Yeah. So
Yeah, I'd like to reach it and like pull it open.
Okay, you can see, standing 30 feet away from this opening, a single flaming skeleton demon, watching it, unmoving. Beyond him, to the south, that destroyed door you guys had, and you can see the tail of a Balor just poking out in your line of sight, as it looks like the Balor is about 2/3 of the way up the stairs.
All right. But the burning bitch is 30 feet from me.
If you take one step in that room, you will be within their 30-foot aura. It's 30-foot aura. He's basically positioned himself 30 feet away from the opening to that room. So from you, he's 35 feet.
Fucking spawn campers.
Yeah, fucking spawn camper.
Because there was 4 the first time, and you guys never asked me where the 4th one was.
I had a guess, but I was hoping this guy would go to A, not B. All right. In that case, I'm gonna juice myself up with my action and dump all my lay on hands into me.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. Okay, so I've used bonus action. I have used
main action.
I have used base movement speed, but I have not yet used my hasted movement speed.
You've not used your haste at all, so you could use haste for movement or its haste action. It's up to you. But you kind of have to decide now. Rounds are only 6 seconds long. Not a chess match.
Fucking yeah, sorry. Okay, shit. I'm gonna dash in.
All right, you dash in. First thing you do is you hit that wall of radiant heat.
That wall of
and you take 5 radiant damage. And then he had a prepared action for when you enter the room. He's going to shoot at you. Does a 20 hit you?
A 20 does not hit me.
Very good. You dodge the gout of fire he launches at you. What would you? And at this point, he's nothing to do. What do you want to do?
How far am I?
You've taken 1 step in.
Oh, I am trying to get the fuck out the other side.
All right. Well, let's see here. Distance calculation.
We are not losing that goddamn staff.
We're gonna lose the staff.
The paladin.
60 feet would put you 10 feet away from the base of the stairs. You'd be able to see up them. You can see, you're basically looking up the butthole of the Balor. Gives a new meaning to the term Ring of Fire.
All right. How far away is he exactly?
40 feet.
Don't fall into this ring of fire.
No. All right. I believe that uses up literally everything I can do.
All right.
You still have your hasted action.
No, he used that for the dash into that room.
Yeah, I use that to get.
He moved 120 feet, or yeah, like 160 feet or something like that this turn.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, he only moved 120 because he had to use his action for lay on hands. All right, moving on. Grub, you're back at the T junction.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much second verse, same as the first, I think.
Okay.
Grub's gonna charge, move his 120 feet. Presumably he will see this, whatcha-who's it guy, but that's about it.
No, actually, you don't even get into the room with the flaming skeleton. You get out past the library, out into the 20-foot corridor, and you are level with the T-junction from that 20-foot wide corridor that leads to the prison. But that's as far as you can get with 120 feet of movement.
All right, well, that's it for Grub.
All right. Nala. You're down by these stairs. You heard combat go north. You saw the flash and the flame. What do you do?
So this guy's fucking right off, and the two choices are either up, down, or he could go in a circle, but that would just lead back to my allies. So logically speaking, the safest place would be up, right?
That's your call.
How far is the front door of the first floor to the chapel?
What's your intelligence?
16.
Okay. Let me open up the map. Front door from the main stairs up is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 feet to the front door.
All right, guys, I'm out of here. I'm gonna cut out early tonight.
All right. Have a good night, King.
Have a good night.
I'd like a 2-dimension door to just inside the front door.
Okay. You jump inside of the vestibule. It's just as creepy as it was before. But there are no demons up here yet. At the... you don't have enough dark vision, so you can't actually see the top of the Baylor. But you would... but you can hear the sound of combat coming.
Okay. Are all the doors closed?
No, you're standing on the knocked down main door. You guys broke it down.
Fuck. Okay. That's my turn.
Okay. Alrighty. Gilbert, you see the Baylor go up and to the left. And you hear the sound of wood crashing. You also hear the sound of wood crashing, Nala. And then through some of the windows on the right, you begin to see the Baylor take flight outside the side entryway.
Shit.
Gilbert?
Yes?
The Malak Bell is going to blow up on fire. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Can I use a free action to call him a cunt?
Yes.
I would like to do so.
Gilbert does have a bardic inspiration.
I know.
Hey, you pass. So you only take half of it.
Oh,
Which means you take all of it. So 31 radiant.
A lot of radiant.
Eep.
Yep.
The word is eep.
The word is eep. It is, however, Elkar's turn.
Okay.
What do you do?
In the two rounds that we've had, has Basil cast any spells?
Not that he said.
Okay.
What do you do?
So, now that our healing is done, I am going to cast Locate Object.
Very good.
On the rod.
Yup. And that is like 100 feet up. And let me get a distance thingy. And 260 feet to the northeast of you.
Fuck.
It is moving east at a high rate of speed.
Okay.
Anything else?
I will tell everyone who is here and around me that I know where the rod is, and let's go. And then I will use my movement, and I assume everyone else will be using their movement and their action to dash after.
That's up to them if they're going to follow you. You guys going to follow after the cleric yells out that he knows where the rod is and he starts running?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I'm almost dead. I'm already almost dead.
Yeah, I will, but I'll move in a specific way. Before I move with him, I wanted to cast Long Strider.
Okay.
For more movement.
Okay.
And then for a bonus action, I want the second wind, and then I'll move 40 feet with him.
Okay. So Pete is staying behind. Anybody else staying behind?
I can't reasonably catch up to them. I'm at half speed. Even if I double dash, I'm at 45 compared to their 60.
Yeah, like there's no way I'm gonna catch them anyway.
So Dakota's staying behind. Anybody else? I'm just trying to get a count so I know who's moving through the dungeon where.
I want to stay near Mick.
Man, I said that I'm moving with him.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Like you said, I'm just trying to get the people who are staying. So David's staying behind, Dakota staying behind, Basil's staying behind. All right. I'll assume everyone else is going. Alcar, which way are you running out? Are you running the way that they took, or are you going a different path?
So
it won't matter this round, so you think about that. You tell me when we come back around to you. Gilbert, It is your turn.
It is my turn. All right.
And when you start, you take 12 radiant damage from Mr. Happy Pants.
12?
12. Radiant.
Oh shit.
Give me a second.
How you feeling there, buddy?
Does the as I burn underneath that, I'm just gonna call him in my dying breaths a cunt.
Okay.
Guy's unconscious. Guy's very
All
unconscious.
right, you fall unconscious at the demon's mercy.
You know, it's a good thing I had a song video prepared for this. Time to post that in chat.
Hey, Grub, it's your turn.
Okay.
Song and dance, same song and dance. Going after him.
Grub's gonna run his 60 feet. Does he see anything?
You would run 60 feet to the pulled open curtain, and in that room you can see a burning Malakbella, that flaming skeleton. And then, about 60 more feet away from you, face down on the dirt floor, an unconscious Gilbert.
Okay. Yeah. Well, there's not much Grub can do, but he will do what he can. I would like to item interaction to blow my war horn and get that guy's attention. And then as soon as he turns his stupid face towards me, I'm going to flash him with my robe of minicup.
Okay. What does it say for that again?
It's a whiz save. The DC's not that high. He passes. Unfortunate.
Yes.
But
Yes,
it is what it is. That's all I got.
Okay.
And Grub is not going to move any closer to him than he needs to be.
All right. That's up to Grub. Nala, you're at the front vestibule. You can see through the east windows. You saw the demon take flight. He's heading east and up.
There's no feasible way I can catch him. Did I hear Gilbert dying, more or less?
No. No, he's over 100 feet away from you.
Probably heard the
would
war
be
horn.
able to hear a paladin.
That's true.
shout
You did
"Stunned as I
hear.
die."
You heard Gilbert's dying, cunt calls, as well as Grubb's warhorn coming from that general direction. Yes, you would have heard those. Sorry, you just didn't hear the body fall over.
All right.
Holy crap! Gilbert did something stealthy for once.
Yeah, dying.
Stealthily.
A moral dilemma. Do I go after the aching hole in my soul and try and chase this demon beyond any reasonable effectiveness, or do I save my dying friend? I'm going to run over to Gilbert.
How much movement speed do you have? He is like 100-something feet away from you.
30. I'll dash if I have to.
60 feet. It'll be 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. We'll get you past like the main, like the central altar of the cathedral-style top. And you have the stairs in sight, and you can see the flickering orange glow of the Malak Bell down there.
Can I see Gilbert?
Yes, he's highlighted by the light emitted by the demon.
Within 60 feet?
He's exactly 60 feet from you.
Bonus action, 3rd level healing word.
Very good. Roll it.
Gilbert has 14 health. That might.
Okay.
Gilbert
wakes up!
Part where he's not dead.
He needs to roll below a 7.
Is Gilbert trying to avoid the attention of the flaming skeleton? Sitting there.
Yeah, yes?
Okay. I need you to make a stealth check. However, because you were just laying there trying to play dead, you do not have disadvantage. Just make me a stealth check.
Grubb is also taunting him.
That's true. Actually, you have
Oh,
advantage because Grubb is actively taunting him.
Excellent. With my amazing plus nothing.
Plus a bardic inspiration.
You do have
Wait,
bardic
I
inspiration.
have a question.
Yes.
Does this count as the magic of friendship and thus giving me super advantage?
No.
Don't push it.
40-20 KH.
Oh my god. Oof.
You did bad.
You did
Gilbert
bad.
Very loudly goes, "Oh my god, it fucking burns."
What you get for asking for double advantage?
The Black
Grubb
Bell's going to
face
walk
counter.
over to your prone ass, and he's going to light you up.
Oof.
That's this bitch can get through my plate mail.
If he can get through the plate mail. 25 and 28.
Oh, you had to say shit.
Grubb would like to face
Reaction
him as
shield,
hard as he
Reaction
can.
shield.
Okay. Do either of those hit with a shield? Plus the 2 from haste, if you still have that.
Oh no,
Oh,
I
you
went
dropped
unconscious,
that.
so I don't
Okay.
have haste.
Yeah.
Only the 28 hits.
Okay.
Oh god.
It's radiant damage though. Last I checked, so I'm.
It is not.
Pretty oof.
This
Is it fire?
is fire. He
Roll.
basically uses a flamethrower on you. It does 17 fire damage.
Eh.
So you're back unconscious, I think.
I would like to go. Oh my god, it burns.
Grubb just watches the skeleton turn towards the guy who said, "Oh god, it burns." Walks over and just whoosh, flame comes out.
Now, do I keep torturing my paladin friend? Who am I kidding? Of course I do.
You know, I think the more music thing is when I first made Gilbert, he was already horribly burned, and now his new body is horribly burned.
Yeah. Yeah,
don't
he
worry,
is.
that'll-
All right, Alcar,
I'll-
have you made a
I'll
decision
buff that
on
up.
the route you want to take out?
Yes. Looking at the map, there's 2 ways, and I'm going to, because we've gone through this dungeon and we know the paths, I'm going to take the most direct route that I would think of from the room that we're, which, looking at the map, is actually the route that everyone else took.
Okay, so you're going the way everyone else took. You're going down to that corner junction, 4-way junction, and going north. The way everyone else went, up
yeah,
the
I'm
main
going-
stairs. Okay. You
Yep.
start running. you're not going to be there for a couple of rounds at least. So
That's fine.
all right, moving on. Baylor, he flies his 100, and you can see him move. When he's dashing, he goes 160 feet around in the air. Up and to the east. Moving on. Gilbert. I'm going to say that you take 7 radiant damage from the Black Bel's aura, failing a death save, and then I need you to make another death save.
Don't roll a 1.
Fail death save.
Yeah, don't
and
roll a
make
1.
death.
Roll at least a 2.
You know, if I nat won this, I would just like to point out that there is clearly a pattern forming with these things.
Doesn't Nala have luck still?
I do, but I don't think I can use on somebody else's saves.
Okay. Well, 13 is a pass, so you have 1 pass and 1 fail.
Excellent.
Grub, what would you like to do?
Not get me tonight.
Grub will not get anywhere near that guy, and
Mhm.
he's gonna shoot him with his bow. And he's
Okay.
gonna make pew pew noises when he.
All right, roll to hit.
By the way, Grub will bonus action to get the extra D4 on his bow attacks.
Okay.
That's free. He doesn't have to pay.
Just a monk thing?
Yeah.
The Kensei monk thing.
Oh, I have disadvantage. This guy's got that aura.
He does have distortion, which gives advantage against all ranged attacks, yes. A 22 will hit him regardless. Didn't you forget your D4 too?
Oh, that's the damage.
Oh, it adds to damage. I thought it was to
Yes.
hit. My bad. 14 will also hit.
Huh. Okay.
You don't have line of sight on Grub, Nala.
I was gonna say he should have the Bardic Inspiration still, unless he used it.
I did not. I know about it, but it has.
He's saving it for when he needs to get the fuck away from dying from the flaming skeleton.
Yeah, just a thought. 22 damage.
Is that magical in any way?
It is. It is all magical. Grub's all his attacks
Okay.
are magical. Melee, everything. Kensei
Great.
weapons.
So it does full damage to him.
So
He now knows you're there.
I do feel pretty shitty about this because I could have used Lehman's tiny hut, and that would have given us some security. But everybody in my family decided to leave at the same time, and my dogs have social anxiety, and my cats don't like being alone. So I have 4 pets that I have to take care of, and I'm trying to concentrate on D&D, and it's not working out too well.
Shit happens.
Yeah, shit happens. This is the Abyss.
Yep.
Welcome to it.
Yeah, it's
Speaking
supposed
of,
to
I'm
be
pretty
this
sure my
game,
niece
not
just
real
woke
life.
up, and I'm trying
You
to
know.
pretend she didn't. Just to see
I'm
if she'll fall
dying,
back
but I'm
asleep.
So what are you
dying
doing,
my way.
Nala? It's your turn.
I'm going to give Gilbert another 3rd level healing word and hope that he shuts up this time.
Okay.
Sensu bean.
You
Another
wake
14
up,
health.
Gilbert, and you're like all kind of crusty feeling.
Is that crusty feeling my charred, blackened skin
Yes.
Crusty jugglers.
contracting across my burned muscles?
Yes.
Then I'd like to, for my action, yell at the big ball of fire that he's a piece of ass. He should go away. And cast Vicious Mockery.
Oh, very nice. It's a whiz save.
Yes. I think he succeeds.
Okay. Alrighty then. It is the Malak Bell's turn. Let's see. The Malak Bell is not paying any attention to Gilbert. It is going to
The fool.
turn around. It's still standing like right on top of you almost. It's going to turn around and blast a couple gouts of fire at Grub in retaliation for the arrows.
Okay.
That is 1 hit Grub. Oof.
Yeah. Okay. So,
Oh, deflect. Oh, that's right.
No, there's Grub has not used anything, so he can't. His AC is only 18 right now,
Okay.
so he will get hit by both of those. I can lucky one of them. I don't remember if the Bardic Inspiration lets me do anything to those. I don't think it
Does not.
No.
Can
Alright.
you
Are
grab
you
it
are you
with
going to
the
lucky
Uh,
one of them?
missile?
Yeah, I'll lucky one. I mean, it doesn't really actually help me that much. So, unfortunately, I think no, because chances are I'm still gonna.
All right, so you're taking both of them.
Unfortunately, I am.
All right, that is a total of 35 fire damage. As 2 gouts of flame just swathe over you.
Okay. That is pretty much what I expected. Those are not a projectile. It's not a deck save, so I think I am KO'd.
Okay, you collapse. Alrighty then. Well, that's it for it. Alcar's continuing his extraction run. How fast per round max can you run, Alcar?
30 plus an action dash for 60.
Okay, just so I can keep count of in my head about how far away you are. All right.
Yeah.
Baylor
Ren can go 80.
Baylor continues his retreat.
Oh, he's not going to come back and finish the job?
He doesn't know.
He wants to take his rod. He wants to go to some other fucking corner of the abyss that no one knows about. And
He wants to play with his rod.
And he's going to play with his rod until he becomes a new demon lord.
Oof.
What did you say his name was?
Well,
Just play the recording later.
let's see. It is. I have it here. It is Vingrumak.
Are you able to spell that for us?
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, I got to add this guy to my shit list.
Good luck. Infinite Layers of the Abyss. You're going to hunt for the one Baylord trying to become a demon lord. All right. Yeah, I'm sure there's not tons of those.
I'm sure
a
there's
target
some
environment.
Gilbert, it's your turn.
demon who's more than
The
happy.
start of your turn, you take 8 radiant damage and fail a death save.
He's conscious.
Oh, you're conscious. All right, well, in that case, you just take the 8 radiant damage.
Which
how
means
much
he's
did you-
unconscious.
Yeah, which means I'm unconscious, yeah. If I can just survive one start to my turn, I can get out of the situation.
Can I cutting words the aura?
It is a damage roll. So if you can cutting words damage rolls, yes.
I can.
It is instead 2 radiant damage, so 4 since he's vulnerable. So I think you're awake.
Haha. I'm very much awake. Can I see up the stairs?
Yes, you can see Nala standing there, tantalizingly close but oh so far away. Moth, we can hear you.
How far away?
Yes. The pasta I had one rice this time. It wasn't very good.
I don't think he has. Yeah.
Here it goes.
All right. Sorry, what was that, Gilbert?
How far away?
He is 60 feet away.
Cough, cough, misty step, cough, cough.
Do you have a range of 60 feet with that?
No, I got 30, but 30 is out of the aura.
All right, yeah. Well, 30 takes you like right to the edge of the aura. You can feel it on your back, but you are out of it.
Excellent. I'm able to misty step standing up, right?
Yes, you can turn yourself from prone to standing up with Misty Step.
Excellent.
You still have all your movement.
I'm just gonna look over at Nala. This way. I'm gonna run up the stairs.
Well, she's at the top of the stairs. You'd have to run up the stairs to her.
I'm using a dash action, so I'm running past at some point.
Okay, so you're at.
Oh wait, that's
you're
right,
now.
taking off the stairs.
Yeah, you're now up at the top of the cathedral, like at the top of the stairs in the cathedral where you guys started. Anything else you'd like to do?
Let's see, that's bonus action, that's action. I'd like to use my free action to curse the name of this demon.
Okay.
That is running away with the staff.
Yeah. Speaking of, it's now 400 feet to the east and 400 feet in the air. Do any of you have any capability to reach him there?
No, I think we're pretty
That
boned.
gives me some amazing bullshit now.
Locate object goes up to 1,000 feet. So
Right, so you
Yeah,
know
in about 2
exactly
turns,
how
it's
fucked
going
you
to
are.
be gone.
yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, when something can teleport and fly,
No,
our
actually,
only
it's more
chance
efficient
is-
for him just to dash as an action because he can move 80 on the dash and he can only teleport 60. So
Yeah,
he's
but
just
it
dashing.
it has both options. Our only chance was to get it underground, and we lost that.
Yeah.
Whatever. Yeah.
I got spooked. My speed's halved. I hardly have any hit points.
All right. Then in that case,
I mean, Grub.
Grub needs to make a death saving throw. You are not in the aura, so you don't take any damage.
Okay.
And
Grub doesn't.
And you know, Nala and Gilbert can see the black bell's now actually looking at him now that he's moved. That's a pass.
Hey.
Looking at who?
You. It tracked you up the stairs when you started moving. You attracted its attention away from Grub. You know, the goblin that was getting
going.
Yeah, you know, the goblin that was getting roasted.
Saving your life.
Oh, I'm aware, and now I'm attempting to save yours by clanging in an enticing different direction.
Okay,
This
so
is a very bad situation.
Grub made his
Oh,
death
Joe.
save. Nala, what would you like to do?
Can I see Grub?
No.
So I don't know he's unconscious.
You do not know he is unconscious, but you did see the demon turn and just these gouts of flame going to the northeast out of sight. So you know he was attacking something.
Then the warhorn stopped.
The warhorn, true. The warhorn would have cut out because he would have, you know, taken a huge flaming gouge.
Alright, I'm going to walk down the stairs until I can see Grub.
Okay. Well, you get 30 feet down the stairs, right at the edge of his aura, and you can see you have Grub is still smoldering a bit, so you can see him. He is like prone and at the entrance, which is, let me get the measuring tool. 100 feet away from you.
There is nothing I can do about that. Alright, I'm going to dash back and look for cover.
Okay. Cover from what?
From the spooky fire skeleton behind me.
Okay. Yes, you get to the top, and you know if you just take a step to the side, you'll be able to break line of sight.
Alright, I will do that.
Okay, you do that. The Malak Bell is confused. But you guys don't know what he's doing because the only guy down there is unconscious. You do hear movement coming from down there. The crunching stomp of his feet. Alkar's continuing his run. So he's now at 90 feet. For reference, this 90 feet puts you at that slanted Y intersection. Yeah. Well, 60 feet. You run the 60 feet. That puts you at the slanted T junction. And we're at Gilbert's turn.
Do I see the mean, stupid skeleton?
Yeah. You saw him walk off to the northeast and then walk back and put Grub's unconscious body right in the middle of the room. With, you know how it has like that mound there with the bronze shackles? He doesn't shackle him, but he does put him there in position to be shackled.
Didn't he have to move like 60 feet to do that?
You're
Just to
right.
get to me.
Yes, you're right. He would have only had movement speed to get to Grub. Sorry, you didn't see him walk back. You just saw him walk off in the direction Grub was.
so I don't actually know what he's doing?
No.
In that case, I'm going to use the amazing power of Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
Bold move.
First time I've ever used it. Fuck you.
And probably the last.
It's
Yes.
Not your night, Gilbert. Not your night.
It really isn't. This is really not my night.
You know, could be worse.
You're right, it could be. Under could have put the fourth one earlier. Oh, actually,
Nah,
no.
we would have handled that.
Yeah, that would have
Yeah,
been
no,
much
this
better
probably-
for us, actually.
Yeah, that's probably one of the worst situations we could run into. Gilbert's gonna think about how poor these life decisions were.
Okay.
And move across the big cathedral. There's another stairwell up there, right?
There are, in fact, other stairwells down. Yes.
One on the left side, if the entranceway is in the south, right?
Yes. There is one in the let's see, the east vestry and one in the west vestry.
Yeah, I'd like to move over there.
The east.
You know,
West.
West. So okay. So to your left as you're walking south, or to your right as you're walking south towards the main entrance.
Yes.
I forgot about the thing again, and it's got an 80-foot fly speed.
You forgot about the griffin again?
Yeah.
God, man, why?
That is the most, like, just mistreated, overlooked pet.
Yes. If it couldn't hunt, it would never get fed.
At least my dragon was like constantly attended to.
We're inside, and it's a flying creature. I'm not. My brain is just not.
Grub
there.
has made more use of that creature than you have.
Given how little interaction the party's been having with that thing, and it's been having to hunt on its own, has it been leveling up, having to survive on its own in the abyss?
If it was, it would.
It's a strong griffin. It doesn't need no master.
I mean, I'm just being a responsible ally, and I'm giving it the autonomy it needs to develop as a person.
Should I like summon something for it to fight? Like, does it need experience?
It's not a Pokemon.
All right. So we're reading out. All right. So Gilbert, you start heading for the west vestry.
Yep.
Let's see. You don't have haste, so that's 10, 20, 30. Are you dashing?
I used an action to cast a spell, so I cannot action.
Okay.
dash.
So you're halfway there. Across. It's
Yeah,
like a
there's
60-foot
like a-
distance to the vestry.
Yeah, if there's like a pew or something I can take cover behind, I'd like to take cover behind.
There are no pews, but there are lots of pillars going up into the ceiling in the vaults there. So you can keep behind one of them.
Yeah, my favorite kind of cover, pillars. I'll use that.
All right. All right, then Grub, at the start of your turn, you take some radiant damage, so you fail a death save because he's standing over
And then
you.
I make.
Then you have to make a death save.
Okay, and I have a bardic inspiration still. Yes.
Yes.
This is technically an ability check.
It's a saving throw,
Oh,
technically.
sorry, it's a save.
Yeah, I just made the same mistake I did.
It's fine. 16 is enough to pass. So one pass, one fail.
Well, I'm at 2 successes.
Oh, you're two
But yeah.
successes. Yes, that's right. 2 successes.
Total.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Moth might-
Nala.
Yeah, Moth is off the phone. I am going to.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
No worries.
I am going to take a full round action to regret my life decisions.
Okay. Moving on, then the Malak Bell is going to drag Grub over to the earthen mound in the center by the bronze shackles. That's it. Elhart continues running. So does the Baylor. Gilbert.
Shit, man, I really wish I invested in Ray of Frost. Okay, I'm gonna. Yeah, shit, I have like 0 options. Fuck. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna keep advancing towards that stairwell in the vestibule.
Okay, yes, you get to the top of the vestibule stairs. You can see them going down.
Does this correlate to any other stairwell we know of on the map?
Mm-hmm.
Which one?
Probably Q.
Well, let's see. These are the stairs to the just south of M to the northwest of K on your map.
Oh, so the other side.
Well, he said he went to the
took
west.
The
Baylor
Baylor took a very strange route.
The Baylor took a long route because he knew he would be pursued and he wanted to draw you into his trap with the fourth demon. He was betting he could get there before you managed to stop him. He was kind of pissed off about the fact you guys forced him to retreat from the first fight.
Well, it's his fault if he's gonna run away like a coward.
He's a very petty, evil, chaotic bastard.
He's gonna make a great demon lord.
Who?
I don't like it when you say that.
I mean, to be fair, it would be kind of nice to fight a demon lord who's purely the result of our own irresponsibility.
Lavina is with me, right? She's
Yes. She follows your orders. You ordered her to come with you, she is with you. All right. So yeah, you're 30 feet of movement. You're at the top of those stairs. Anything else, Gilbert?
No, just that.
Okay. Grub, at the start of your turn, you take more radiant damage. I won't bother rolling because it won't hit your max. But you fail another death save. And then I need you to make a death save. You're at 2 and 2, I
Here
believe.
we go. And lucky. We'll see how horrible this is.
You stabilize yourself and stop bleeding out.
For all
one
of
round.
1 round.
1 round, but then the counts reset.
Yep.
We're just gonna burn time.
All right, Nala.
Just like he's burning your corpse.
I'm torn. Gilbert's not on death's door, right?
Gilbert is not in your line of sight. He fucked off to the southwest. He didn't look too good when he did it.
Very, very limping, blood oozing out of every part of the armor.
Alright, if I just peek down the stairs, can I see where the light is coming from? And
yeah, you can see there's a flaming skeleton standing to the left of an earthen mound. On the front of the earthen mound facing you is an unconscious Grub.
How far is he?
Are 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 feet away from you at the moment.
And Grub is not tied up?
No, there are restraints on there, but the demon did not put them on.
This might be a terrible idea, but I'm going to try it. 4th level healing word to Grub.
Okay.
It's the best I have right now. Wow. I think all my healing words have been 14 health.
That'll work.
Hopefully. Anything else from Nala?
And I'll just dodge and duck back around the corner.
Okay, you duck back around the
And
corner.
hope this doesn't bite me in the ass.
Mm-hmm. On the start of the demon's turn, Grub, he's going to attempt to shackle you to this earthen mound. This is essentially a contested grapple roll.
Okay. Well, Grub's not big on getting grappled, and he has advantage against grapples, which is good.
That's very
Squat
good.
nimbleness feels good.
Do you have proficiency in acrobatics?
No, but you know,
It doesn't
is what
really
it is.
matter.
Yeah,
All
he does
right.
have a
Yes,
lot of
you dodge at the last moment as the shackles closed over open air. Then we go to Gilbert.
I am going to find a part of a wall and slump up against it.
On the top of in the western vestibule, so on the first floor.
Yeah.
There. Okay.
Pete, would you be willing to expend a 5th level slot to get my movement speed back to full?
How would I do that?
Assuming you have
Greater
Greater
Restoration.
Restoration prepared.
Do I have the materials for that? Because I'm pretty
I
sure.
do. I can cough them up right now.
Yeah, sure. I can.
Yeah, I'm gonna cough up all the diamond dust I snorted from like 20 sessions ago.
Okay.
That was back in Pandemonium. What the fuck?
Yeah. He's been holding on to that.
This
I told you guys that portal trip was a good time.
It removes a level of exhaustion. I still have disadvantage on ability checks, but at least my movement speed won't be halved.
Yeah, there you go. Movement speed is now full.
Thanks.
We mark that off on my sheet.
I think I'm gonna fuck off to where the party left off, starting now. Should have done it ages ago. It just occurred to me. There's something we could have done earlier about that. Anyway.
So where are you going?
I'm going in the direction to where the spooky fireboys were originally at.
Okay, so you're starting to move that way.
Yep,
How
90 feet.
90 feet around? Okay. I'll keep that in
So
mind.
like 60 seconds after I yell, "Hey everyone, let's go!" You're like, "Oh, I should probably follow him."
No one told me they had
30
greater
seconds.
restoration. It didn't, it is what it is.
All right, but you start running the same path that Alcar and the Baylor before him.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Okay. Alcar continues his running. That would put you at the second shimmy. Now you would be ending just before the secret door to the library area.
I think Dakota also has bonus action dash. Just
That's
so
what
we move
that's what we're accounting for.
Yeah,
Yeah,
30,
so-
30, 30, 90. Okay. Let's see. That was that guy. That was that guy.
Thanks, Basil.
Gilbert, you're just resting?
Yeah, I'm just gonna continue to bleed all over myself.
Okay. I'll just keep that in mind. Grub, it is the start of your turn.
Yep. Here
You
we go.
take 13 radiant, and
Okay.
the turn is yours. What do you do?
Okay. Disengage.
Okay.
Grub is going to flee.
All
And
right.
also, just if he can see Nala, he's gonna wave. But he's also gonna flee back in the direction that the party came from.
So back into the dungeon, not upstairs.
Yeah.
Okay.
No. Grub's running away. Yeah, basically same path he took in. He's gonna
Now you do
run his
start
60
prone,
feet.
so you
Yeah,
lose
okay.
half your
Well, he'll run the
initial
30.
movement.
He'll run the 30 feet and then he'll dash another 60 feet.
Another 6 feet, so that'd be 90 feet.
Yeah.
So that will put you at the T-junction that heads to the prison complex.
Okay. I doubt it, but these guys have had a couple of rounds. Grub can't see anybody yet, can he?
No,
Or
you are
hear
all alone. You can make a perception check.
Okay.
Elkhar and company are fairly heavily armored. They'd be. Yes, you from the south, like from that second T junction, in the direction that you came here, you can hear what sounds like pounding feet, boots on stone, the sound of your allies off in the distance.
If Grub's got an item interaction, he would like to very falteringly play his war horn in the saddest dude you've ever heard.
All right, you just start hearing. But it does carry, and Alcar leading your group, you can hear it.
So that's
Okay.
2 people with 1 health now.
Nala, you are in the main, I forget the term for it, part of the cathedral, the top of these stairs. You just saw Grub fuck right the hell off. With the Blackbelt just kind of stupidly looking on afterward. You would imagine it was saying in Abyssal, no, don't do that.
I do speak Abyssal.
Yeah, but this guy doesn't say anything. So what do you do?
Fuck.
You're all alone. There are no allies in sight.
I'm going to, as quietly as I can, follow after Gilbert.
Okay. Are you dashing?
Can I dash and stealth?
No.
Then I'm going to stealth.
Okay. Well, I should be clarifying on that. If you dash while stealth, you're still moving at half speed, so you'd have a total movement of 30 only. But you can sneak while doing so.
I will try that then.
Okay. All right, so you do that. Yeah, make a stealth check. Elkhar, ahead, you hear faintly the distressed sounds of Grub's warhorn.
And am I within 100 feet of the
100 feet of what?
Of the curtains.
No.
No, I'm still farther. Okay. I mean, still action dashing.
All right, so you run your 60 feet. You reach that second T junction, and you can see 20 feet north of you, kind of limping up against the west wall, Grub with his warhorn in his hands. He looks pretty badly beat up. He also is alone.
Okay. And I just came out of the library.
You just got out of the T junction west of the library. You just got to just that T junction, and you are out of movement.
Okay.
Whole party's right behind you, except for the people that stayed.
Yeah, I'll say, hey, Grub. Can I use a bonus action to cast Healing Word, actually?
Yes,
since I
you
can't
can.
dash with that?
Indeed. You can cast with bonus action still. Go ahead, roll it.
Grub, you now have 7 hit points.
Can Grub fall prone?
Yes, you can. You just face plant right there on the ground?
Yes, please.
All right, yep. Grub just topples over. Face plant.
6 fall damage.
Are you still blowing the horn while prone?
Yeah.
All right, it's a little muffled because it's kind of partially under you now, but you still just hear from this prone Grub.
There's a louder toot as he falls over in the wind.
He's beginning to sound like the trombone teacher from Peanuts.
Wah, wah, wah.
Exactly.
Oof.
Are we still on initiative?
You really don't have to be if you don't want to be. You're a bit split up at the moment, but there's no combat. going on.
Aren't we all trying to? Is the Balor still a thing?
No.
Well, Elhar, the Balor just crossed the 1,000-foot threshold. He's gone.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll drop concentration as a free action.
So did we get the rod?
Nope.
Nope.
Dang.
Yes, not the Balor, the rod crossed the 1,000-foot threshold, I should say. That's what you were tracking.
You threw it.
I wish.
Baylor's on his way back to fuck us up.
Yeet!
Oh god, that would be just completely petty of him at this point.
I mean,
We take it.
I'd
We
take
take
that
it.
fight.
We take it.
Yeah.
I'll nat 20 the shit out of his ass if I can get that nat 20 off.
Yeah, no, I mean, it would be so good for us if he came back.
I
It's the
have
same
one.
Baylor who ran away last time.
Yeah,
Yes.
he is the same basic freaking. Oh,
He
Yeah.
healed up a bit, he got some buddies, and he came and kicked your ass.
Yeah.
yep.
I have
Yeah,
one
but
health,
he's
but I
not
will
XP
take
right
that
there.
fight. I've got one health, but I'll take that fight if
He
it means
really
we
only
might get the
kicked
rod
a
back.
few of our asses.
But they were important asses.
You're
Yeah.
right. You're
He
right.
didn't kick my ass.
He kicked
Baylor did
one
not touch my ass
squishy
the
person's
slightest.
ass.
Baylor's have an intelligence of 10 and a wisdom of 16. He knew he saw the rod the first time. He knew exactly what he was doing on that second fight. That was a smash and grab.
He kicked one squishy person's ass. It's not much of an accomplishment, but he got a lot out of it.
Well, what's the plan now, Mike?
We're still in initiative.
No, you're not. Unless you guys want to go and fight that last flaming skeleton, you don't have to worry about initiative. at this
Yes,
point.
no, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm running
All right,
towards.
all right,
Brother,
fine.
I'm actually dashing towards that thing.
All right, you run past the prone grub then, heading north. You will be the
I'm
first
still
around
running.
that. All right, yeah, you're still running a ways back. You're the first around that corner. You see the flaming skeleton, like the curtain torn aside. You see him. He's 60 feet away from you at the moment.
Did I have to use an action to dash to get there? my
Let's see. From grub, I'll assume you did grub when we were talking. 10, 20. No, to get to the curtain was only 30 feet.
Okay. And Lavina's right next to me.
Yes, she kept pace with you the whole time.
Great. I am going to yell. No, I am going to cast. What do I see any allies in there, or is everyone?
No,
out?
just one enemy. That's all you
Okay,
see.
and it looks hurt, right?
Yes, it looks injured, slightly.
Okay.
Real quick, I'm gonna bail. Grub's not moving from where he's at.
Okay.
You guys have a good night.
Have a good night, Adrian.
You too. See ya.
I am going to. What can I do with it?
This guy's wounded on a technicality.
+2 per spell level. Okay. So I am going to cast Spiritual Weapon as a
Okay.
bonus action at 4th level.
Mm-hmm.
Right on top of that guy.
Mm-hmm.
And yell. Well, I'm not going to yell. I'm just going to attack.
Okay.
If he doesn't notice me, then that's good for me. Actually, do I get advantage because he doesn't know I'm there, or does he hear me?
He knows you're there.
Okay.
He's a passive perception of 17. He heard you.
Okay. And what is my to hit?
+9.
He swats at your spiritual weapon like a bug, and you do not manage to land a good hit on him.
Okay. And then, actually, I probably should have done this before I did Spiritual Weapon, but I didn't hit, so it doesn't. Oh, wait, no.
It doesn't do anything. The glowy thing. I
It
think you're
doesn't
doing,
fucking do anything.
Yeah,
Okay.
feels
Then
bad.
I'm going to tell Lavina Operation Titty Sprinkles hit it with really big attack, and I'm gonna do the thing.
Okay.
Channel Divinity.
Is that it for your turn?
Yeah, that's my bonus action, and move.
All right. Basil, did you go with Alcar's group, or are you with Dakota's group?
No, I didn't move at all.
Oh, you stayed behind, even from when
Yeah.
Dakota moved? Okay. All right, then Dakota is running. Then we're all the way back to the Lavina, who is going to conjure a whirl of branches and vines. So that guy has to make a dex save. And she does this while saying titty sprinkles at you.
Great.
Which deals 46 damage to the guy.
Times 2, that's 92.
Okay. That bloodies him.
That would have killed me.
No, he asked for big guns. She brought big guns. And then we are Gilbert, who's currently slumped over. Grub is slumped over.
Gilbert would like to get up.
All right, what does Gilbert want to do?
Does Gilbert know where Nala is?
No.
Gilbert is going to try to find Nala, so probably going back the way he came. Then.
Okay.
That's where she was last.
Yeah.
It's gonna end up we're just both walking around the same pillar trying to find each other.
Gilbert limps out of there. This is like clunk limping. You can hear this sound of metal dragging on the flagstone of the fort as he's dragging this bum leg behind him.
Thump, scrape, thump, scrape.
Yes. And except the thump sounds a little wet, like he might be bleeding out of his foot or something.
Oh, that's quite possible.
So it's more like splat, screech, splat, screech.
The kind of shit where if I was coming up on this group of adventurers, I'd expect to die.
Yeah. All right.
I'm not in much better condition right now.
But it is Orion's turn, and Orion, I know, said he was with Alcar.
Yes.
So what would you like to do?
Well, if there's only the one flaming skeleton left, correct?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at Elcar. And how far away is it from me then?
65 feet.
65 feet. So that means, Then I'll move 40 feet towards it.
Okay.
Actually, no. I'll move 30 feet towards it because I want to stay out of that.
All right. Yep. You're at the edge of the ore.
And I will cast Vicious Mockery at it.
Oh, very good.
I will call it a can of tuna. And it must make a wisdom saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
And it's officially a can of tuna.
15.
It doesn't know what to say.
15?
Yep.
It passes.
Unfortunate.
Wait, what?
My DC is not that high at the moment.
Anything else?
Fuck.
I don't really have anything I can do as a bonus action. No, that should be my turn.
All right. Now you can hear and very easily find Gilbert limping his way towards you. What do you do?
So we gave up on subtlety, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Healing word to Gilbert. Nine health. And I'm going to look for alcohol because I'm way too sober for this shit. And
You
maybe
searched
being-
this area the first time you came through here and you didn't find any.
Being immune to poison sucks, and not having alcohol sucks even more. Alright, that's it.
Okay. Let's see. David, it's your turn.
Wait, what? I'm sorry. I haven't been really paying attention.
Well, you went with Alcar in pursuit of the party, yeah?
No, I stayed with Mick.
All right, so you stayed behind. All right, you were Dakota's group then.
Yeah.
All right, then it is the Black Bell's turn. Let's see. So it's got a couple of targets. He is... How smart is this guy? 13. All right, he's smart. He's going to move 5 feet forward to force Orion into his aura, which causes you to take an immediate 11 radiant damage.
All right. Let's see.
And
that
then-
all that all gets soaked up at a temp HP.
Great. And then he unleashes a couple of flames at you.
All right. Do I need to make a saving throw?
No, these are attacks. Does the
Uh,
18...
is-
Yes,
so-
you can see him.
I can see him, and he is within 30 feet of me. 'cause
Yes, he
did
is.
heal. Great, then that's what I'm doing.
All right. Does an 18 hit him, though, Orion?
No, an 18 does not hit.
All right. Does a 29 normally will hit you?
That's a crit, isn't it?
It is
I'm a
normally...
Grave Cleric, so I can cancel it.
Exactly. He can cancel crits. So you're saved from the crit,
It still hits
though
you,
you
but
still
it
take
doesn't do
17
damage.
fire damage.
Right. Let's see, that leaves me with 9 minus 9, so 6 damage. All right.
And Alhar, it is your turn.
Okay. I am going to... I used both of those. And I can't do that, so I am going to bonus action the spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Wow.
Swoosh.
Fucking lowest AC ever, and I still can't hit it. Okay. Then I will. I'm gonna. What's the? This is. Oh, it's 30 feet. Fuck. Okay, well, I'm resistant. I'll be fine. I'm going to walk until I am 30 feet from this fucking thing.
Okay. Upon entering the aura, you take 18 radiant damage.
Great. And then I'm going to cast Blight. So it needs to make a Constitution saving throw, of which it will probably save. But it still takes half. Wow, it just barely saves. Really, its Wisdom saving throw is higher than its Constitution.
Yeah.
He is a very wise boy.
Okay, well, it takes 11 necrotic damage.
Okay.
That's some low rolls you got there.
That's unfortunate. It is still alive.
But it's pretty heavily bloodied.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Anything else?
That's my movement, my action, and my bonus.
Okay. Lavina is going to repeat her massive attack before. Guess what?
Sure.
I guess what
Pretty
if I
sure
rolled the
he's
right
20.
way?
There we go.
Let's see.
I mean, a 14 still hit.
22 does not pass the saving throw.
Oh,
And-
that's the same.
And the Malak Bell is wiped out by it. Just flaming bits of skeleton all over the place as the aura dissipates. It is dead.
Fuck.
God damn.
You guys are out of initiative.
I think we're
Um,
gonna gather the party and make sure everyone's still alive.
Fucking
Yeah, he's-
final. Can I finish my short rest now?
We have to restart.
Can I restart my short rest now?
I assume you restarted it as soon as you decided not to pursue the Baylor. Because at that point,
Yeah,
you were out of
actually.
combat. So it's been like 2 minutes.
Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna go try to find Nala and
Okay. Are Nala and Gilbert heading for the main stairs?
I don't know. I kind of think we're just loitering up here.
All right. Well, if you're just loitering up there, then Alcar can very easily see you when he comes up.
Okay. Hey guys. Gilbert's like at 1 HP, right?
It's got like 10, I think.
Let me check what I said. Yeah, thereabouts. 14.
Okay. Well, unless you resist it, you now have 84 because I'm gonna cast heal.
Yay, my seeping wounds aren't seeping anymore. Under, do I get my epidermis back?
Your epidermis has restored its integrity.
Yay! This is only the... Oh god, you know, now that I think about it, you've destroyed my epidermis a lot.
Comes with the territory.
Oh, yeah.
Nala's gonna look for somewhere to curl up into a ball and start crying.
Is Nala hurt as well?
One of us.
You've got another beacon of hope in you. I can just heal everybody.
Yeah.
Well, if you guys go back to the Beacon of Hope.
Yeah. So I'll be like, hey, let's just have the party together.
We have food at home.
Will Gilbert and Nala follow back, or are they gonna stay up?
They're gonna follow.
I mean, Nala's not going to get up, but she's not going to resist if somebody drags her.
Gilbert will pick her up.
Okay. Or can we say that everyone eventually gets back to the room?
Which room are you guys going to? The fireplace room?
The one that we were in before.
Yeah.
Why don't we go to the one in the corner right? The top right.
I don't know to meet you there. Like, you would have to come here and tell me that.
Yeah, of course. We'll do that.
So, yeah, you guys can all meet up at the fireplace room. That is pretty easy for you to travel to. It takes a few minutes.
And then you want us to walk all the way to D?
Where's D? Let me pull that up right quick. If you're talking about the corner right room with that.
Where we fought the Shogun.
Yeah, Eldritch. Yes, that room. That one's only got one entrance and one exit.
That's where you want to go?
Oh, so you mean I can corner you with just one group of demons? Okay.
It's also got a nice, collapsed rock face.
I mean, actually, one group would be better so they don't fucking split our phalanx.
Yeah, you'd be kind of a dick to do that twice, though.
Wouldn't I,
It's just
though?
like,
we should definitely.
Again.
Wow, okay, so, Moth, I apologize. Usually our sessions are not this depressing.
It's fine.
Let's
I honestly don't.
tiny hut,
Honestly,
whatever we do.
Maybe I'm just dense. I don't quite see how this is depressing.
The rod was our god magic item.
The rod was a +5 arcane focus with shape change, 9th level spell twice a day, heal, haste slow.
Oh jeez, this is like a custom rod of Lordly Might.
No.
No,
The
no,
Rod of
there are
Lordly
two
Might is
different
something
rods.
that Dakota has.
There's the Rod of Lordly Might and the Rod of
7
Absolute
parts.
Chaos.
Yeah, this is a artifact that that the
I
Demogorgon.
spent a wish to get.
Yeah. It's something that it allows the caster to cast a 9th level spell twice, in addition to a bunch of other shit, and being a +5 arcane focus, which is unheard of.
I see. So this is quite a big deal.
Yep.
Yeah.
It was an artifact level item.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't just run
Oh, dear.
through all that shit for no reason. That
And a Baylor just stole it.
I want to be quite honest. I haven't reached this power level in any game, so the gravity of this situation may be lost on me.
I wasn't
That's
kidding
fine.
when I said he's going to attempt to use that rod to become the next Demon Lord.
Yeah.
On the equivalent level of Demogorgon.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
That's why we almost killed like 4 of our party members to try to get it.
Trying to get back, and it didn't work. Well, we kind of have to go get it, don't we?
The best we can do is
Um,
divine intervention at this rate.
Yeah, I can only do that once a
Spam that
day.
divine
unless-
intervention.
I mean, I can only do it once a day.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know.
Until
but
it
you can
works.
spam it every day until it
Well,
works.
once per long rest.
We will beat
24
this, if we
once every
cannot
24
beat
hours.
this demon through the use of combat. We will beat this demon through the use of RNG.
Yeah. So everyone's in room Delta.
Yeah. Do you guys want me to catnap now?
Oh, let's Lehman's tiny
actually,
hut before.
Yeah, let's
all that.
Lehman's tiny hut first.
Might I recommend we Lehman's tiny hut obnoxiously directly in front of the door?
That would be good.
So we can see down the hallway.
Well, yeah, that, and also it makes it difficult for them to get into the room.
Unless they can fly.
I mean, yeah, but then they're flying, and that, kind of splits their unit.
Yeah.
And
Are we able to get Lehman's tiny hut off?
I don't see why not.
Tiny
Okay, then I'm gonna Beacon of Hope.
Probably going to take Nala a couple tries because she's a bit of a wreck right now.
Alright, yeah, so to start off, I'll just do a regular one. Let me look at.
You can just do Healing Spirit.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, standard second level will get me up to max.
I will be
I
right
don't have
back,
a lot
guys.
of HP.
Yeah, if you cast
Yeah, it's 10d6, so that's 60 HP. And I'll
Is
do.
that-
Yeah,
Are you able to cast it? Are you able to upcast it one?
I don't need to upcast it because I can just cast it twice.
Well, no, but that means I have to cast Beacon of Hope twice.
Hey guys,
Last.
something that's going to amuse me greatly is if in a future campaign we have to fight a demon lord by this Baylor's name.
Oof.
No, how long does Beacon of Hope
Oh,
last?
that will be
It
the
only
long
lasts a minute.
time.
Oh, okay, yeah, then I'll upcast it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Alright. Yeah, so then 120. You get healed for 120.
Everyone gets 120 hit points back.
I love
Oh
this
my
spell.
god.
Assuming you put your hand in the friendship radiant
In the
light.
friendship circle, yes.
You're goddamn right. I'm sticking my
Okay.
hand in the friendship circle.
And then I'm gonna
Circle for the
cast.
win.
And then I'm gonna cast Remove Curse because I don't know what the fuck the Baylor did. So there might be some weird shit.
What are you casting Remove Curse on?
I'm going to cast Remove Curse on Orion. I wanted to do that the moment we met him, but I wasn't in sessions.
Am I cursed content? I don't understand.
Well, no,
Also
we
just-
found you in the abyss, so there's probably something on you. And I was gonna do it the moment we like met you, but I wasn't in the session, so I couldn't.
All right.
Moth, due to previous events in this campaign, a number of characters have become extremely paranoid of demonic corruption.
I mean, he's not wrong to be paranoid.
Yeah,
Bad
it's
shit
better
has
to be
happened
over-
because of the miasma.
Yeah, it's better to be overprepared than underprepared.
Oh, exactly.
So I don't know if that affects you at all. I don't. And all I know is that the spell works.
Mhm.
It doesn't tell me
Yeah,
if
you
it
cast a
actually-
spell. You feel the magic go through Orion. Orion, you feel a little bit better, like like seeing the sun come through on a cloudy day.
Oh, does that? Oh, does this mean I've lost my the influence of the rod?
That is an interesting question.
Yeah, sure.
Cool. I know. Well, I no longer feel like I'm the strongest, smartest, wisest, and most beautiful, studly looking man.
Oh yeah, that one.
Don't worry. You never were. That's like what is it? Nala and Gilbert that are totally the most amazing,
Yeah.
smartest, beautiful, studly people in existence.
There's like 4 of our party members that have that.
They've
flaw.
also been affected by it for so long that remove curse would no longer be effective on it. But you were
It's
just hit with it. So
ingrained into their personality.
exactly.
Oh,
Wait,
actually,
if I
so how many of these effects that I'm running under are permanent?
As far as
You're
you're
gonna
concerned,
need
all of
some
them.
Major therapy.
I mean, like, in the event that I ever get removed, cursed, and restoration and all that.
Guess you'll find out if and when that happens.
Okay.
Oh,
works for me.
Moth, are you attuned to any items?
I am not. And how would I have a magic item?
He only has his basic gear. The demons would have stripped anything valuable from him after his quote-unquote induction into the cult.
Okay, during the short rest, I would like to propose I give the Rod of Lordly Might to King. King gives the Mace of Disruption to Gavid, and Gavid gives her +1 Morning Star to Old Ryan.
Oh, that's perfect. I was already using a Morning Star.
We agreed to 2 out of 3 of those things. Would that be okay with you, Gavid?
I'm sorry, what?
You get the Mace of Disruption in exchange for handing over the +1 Morning Star to Orion.
But I already have the Mace of Destruction.
Oh yeah, but whenever you tune to it, we temporarily held on to the items during combat. It doesn't matter. Just yeah.
Don't worry about it.
I don't know.
Yeah, you're good.
Don't
I did
worry
put it.
about it.
I did put in chat that I did get that +1 bolts from the demon as soon as we killed the 3. I didn't want to chat congest. Yeah, appreciate it.
And it hasn't been long enough for us to long rest yet of this.
Nope.
Well, we're gonna have plenty of time
It's
to
been
speak
like
over this.
2-3 hours since the last long rest.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to sit here all day and just rest, and then take a long rest at night.
No, you don't have to.
Nala's gonna be crying herself to sleep.
You know,
I have no spell slots left.
Yeah,
I mean,
I've done
after
like
I
all
do
of
my-
mine, just healing
I have
myself.
an idea. Let's run out into an abyssal marsh with 0 lead on a Baylor and attempt to fight him there. What is the worst that could happen?
You don't want me to answer that.
Do we have a free hour and 10 minutes? Does anyone mind if I recast Find Familiar as a ritual?
No.
No.
I mean,
You're sitting.
I'm perfectly willing to sit here and tell you what happens when you try to do that, but I don't know if it's free.
But yeah, I do spend the 10 gold required of what is it? Incense? Yeah.
Well, you will be pleased to learn that your hour-long short rest is uninterrupted this time. And you finish it. Dakota, you can then spend your 10 minutes casting Find Familiar, which also goes off without a hitch. An hour and 10 minutes have passed. You've seen neither sight nor heard any demons nearby.
Has Nala's attunement broken yet?
Yes, it did. Now, you don't feel quite so bad about that rod anymore. You still wish you had it because it was a powerful magic item, but it's not like you're compelled anymore to want to hold it in your hands all the time.
Dakota's not very good at this kind of stuff, but I'll try to hug Nala.
Well, yeah. Now, like that's that last sentence where you would refuse to ever relinquish the rod. When the attunement breaks, that line goes away essentially for you.
Okay.
Seeing the crazy shit that happened, I'm also gonna cast Remove Curse at 4th level on using my second to last spells.
On who?
On Gilbert. It just took me a second to decide who to cast it on.
Okay. You feel the spell cast.
Cool. I mean, honestly, meta doesn't really care if it actually affects anything or.
Gilbert, you feel absolutely no different.
What's little Bahamut have to say about what happened today?
Well, we're fucked.
Humpback Whale 35 is not happy.
God damn, Bahamut, don't be such a fucking downer.
Life just isn't fucking fair, is it, Humpback Whale 25?
What?
That's a Roller Coaster Tycoon reference.
Oh.
No.
Shit, I never asked the ranger about the poison. Damn it. But I have all this downtime and nothing to do with it.
I would like to. Is there any where you don't see any danger outside of the hut?
Not at the moment, no.
Okay. I am going to just step outside of the hut so that I can cast. I mean, I could cast Remove Curse inside the hut because it affects inside the hut. And I'm going to cast Locate Object on what was I going to cast it on?
I was hoping you'd have that.
On the rod?
No, I had something last week that I wanted to do it, and we ran out of time in the session.
Put that in your HP bar next time. I do that all the time. It helps.
Dakota, if you want something to do, you could make me a new suit of armor with these big crab plates that I still have.
I think that's Nala's expertise. I don't have a high enough temperature forge and access to a forge to do anything for you.
Oh, that's right.
Not that.
Hola.
Hey, coffee.
What you guys up to?
D&D.
We just got wrecked.
We do it every Saturday, Coffee.
I mean, I know you're playing D&D. How long you guys been playing? About 5 hours?
About 4.5.
Yeah.
Yeah, roughly.
Yeah.
The demons just kind of kicked their shit in and then stole a powerful magic item from them.
Yeah, they didn't even finish us off. They just fucked right off as soon as they got what they wanted.
Guys, you're thinking of it the wrong way. The Baylor smashed and grabbed. All of his buddies were promptly slaughtered.
Yeah. They fucked the shit out of us.
I still almost died, though.
I don't know.
Yeah, it was scary.
I thought we kind of crushed him.
I had 1 HP. That shit was scary.
I crushed them because, I'm amazing.
It's a good thing we don't use wounds tables, otherwise Gilbert would have been a non-functional character months ago.
It's
different style of campaign here.
Oh yeah, thank God.
Did the Baylor leave behind? I don't know if Baylor's have any sort of uh, uh, like hair or pieces of clothing or anything?
Demon stank.
Did any physical?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Are you looking for just personal belongings or like body parts?
Just like little body parts, like extra like hairs that fall off during combat.
Not really. Like he doesn't really have hair. The hair.
We did kick our shit in pretty good. We did bloody him twice.
Sword.
Yeah, there is some of his blood on Gilbert's sword.
Okay. But there is like a personal belonging that he had, right?
He left 1 gold coin behind.
Okay, fuck it. I'll pick it up as we're walking back to Delta.
And I got the blood.
Okay. You pick up the Baylor's gold coin.
I don't get like fucked by another curse.
No, nothing happens when you pick it up. It's heavy. It's 1 GP.
Okay.
Profited from this fight.
Let's mark that. Oh, you're thinking about Gios. No, not Gios. Scrying. That's good.
Yeah.
You should take the blood.
Yeah, I'll gather as much stuff as I can. And try to keep it. Dakota, you have vials, right?
I do have vials.
Okay, well we can try to put this blood and try to keep it.
Oh, are we gonna scry and fry this bitch a few months from now?
That would be nice.
We've had a short rest, right?
Yeah, we've had a short rest.
Yes.
I'll go ahead and give you the vial now. Go ahead and do that before I forget.
Is this holy water for scrying?
Would you guys like me to Song of Rest?
Everyone gained 120 hit points back.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. I
don't
forgot about that.
You should not need to spend any hit die. I don't think any of us have more than 120 hit points except for Gabe.
And King.
I got 121.
Since we're all healed, I guess I'm back
Yeah.
up to one.
I healed the entire party for 120 hit points.
All I was missing was 1 hit die. I mean, one hit point. 114. I'm back up to 115.
I had single digit hit points after the first round of that combat.
Damn.
I had 0-digit hit points after the first round.
I don't think I ever went below like 40.
Yeah, I went from max
How much
hit
HP do you have? Damn.
34
Like 80.
before my first turn.
How?
And I have a lot of damage reducing effects.
That's the last time I dropped wild shape before starting the run.
That just totally fucked you, didn't it?
That one thing you said caused me to lose 126 hit points.
So what do you have
Well, I
Moss,
said-
that lets you reduce all that radiant damage?
Yeah, I might want to do that later.
I have second wind. I have cutting words. I have stone's endurance. And I just honestly, it just wasn't that much damage. I was passing all
Wait.
my con saves.
Isn't Stone's Endurance only against like bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing from non-magic
No.
weapons?
I think it's just anytime you get hit.
Any
That's a
damage.
heavy armor master you're thinking of.
Oh, yeah, this is Heavy Armor Master I'm thinking of.
Yeah, that's a heavy armor master is garbage.
Oh god.
Okay, I am going to walk out of the dome and cast Locate Object for a a silver mirror worth about 1,000 gold pieces. A focus worth about at least 1,000 gold pieces, such as a crystal ball, a silver mirror, or a font filled with holy water. So some sort of focus thing, because I can describe like a type of object, right?
And what about that oracle room?
Yes, you can describe a type of object. What type of object are you describing?
I am describing a.
Like you'd have to pick like one of those items that you were trying to find. You wouldn't be able to say a focus like this.
Yeah. I'm gonna say the I'm gonna say the silver mirror because I think that's gonna be more common. I think it's more of a chance that it'll be here.
Not gonna find holy water down here.
Yeah, that's for sure.
You'll find holy water.
Silvered
down here. We've got
mirror.
2 paladins. Would creating one of these mirrors be covered under jeweler's kit for fabricate?
Yes.
Oh, you have jeweler's kit? I thought you only had I thought you only had the
Not just myth tools.
So you
have
cast it.
jeweler's kit as well. Oh, okay. Well, I don't.
Give me 1 second. I have to do calculation on how far away this is.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, excellent, excellent. Okay.
But you do find one. Actually, you find 2.
Ooh.
Oh, cool.
They're in the same location, so it doesn't actually help you any. Let me open this up.
Are they the twin silver mirrors of Facet Time?
Alright, so there are 2 silver mirrors 100 feet down and 200 feet to the southeast.
100 feet below us?
Yes.
Well, looks like.
Well,
we're
I got a
going
miner's
down
pick.
The floors.
I got a miner's pick. You want me to start digging?
No, there's stairs.
Yeah, we've been putting it off for
deeper.
months.
Well, not months, just
But
a little
days
while,
in
'cause-
character, yeah.
Yeah, days in character, and I think session-wise, really, we've only pushed it maybe 4 sessions on this floor that we didn't have to be.
Yeah.
To be fair, those 4 sessions have been
Eventful.
eventful sessions.
Fuck.
Mostly because we've been having to sleep, every 5 minutes.
Yeah.
And when I say southeast, the actual bearing is 72 degrees.
Okay.
Have I chosen the shape of my familiar yet? If I haven't, I'd like to
You
now.
choose it when you cast the spell. You
Okay.
haven't said.
Spoder.
I'm sure Gilbert loves you.
You won't even notice it. It's that small.
Did you know that my divine sense also includes spiders? Spiders are a fiend.
That is
It doesn't have to
true.
be a fiend. It can be a fae or a celestial.
It would detect
There's
celestial
no-
ones. What kind of familiar is it? I'm just curious.
Oh, if I'm trying to be utilitarian here and make it not stick out, I would probably fiend. Yeah.
Okay. So your ally, party member, just summoned a fiend into your midst.
A fiendish spider.
It looks fiendish. I'm gonna do some reconnaissance while
Wait,
we're doing nothing all day.
Does it have like a tiny spider pitchfork?
No, its beady eyes are red. So that's
It's
how
got
I
like a
know
red onesie on with 2 little cloth horns on it.
There
Yeah.
you go.
I have
Okay, that's
officially
actually kinda
used
adorable.
all of my spell slots. I cannot cast leveled spells until I take a long rest.
I'm curious about that iron portcullis under. I'd like to send this drone over there.
Can I cast guidance on the spider before it leaves?
How long does guidance last?
A minute. It's not going
A
to really
minute.
do anything.
What's the movement speed of that spider? Is there a stat block for it?
20 feet moving and climbing.
Okay, so
Oh,
let's
it's only
see.
20
20
feet. I thought it was much faster.
It can get 400 feet in a minute at a dash.
So basically, it runs out right as it gets to the portcullis.
Okay.
But it does get to the portcullis. What were your orders to it? Because it is beyond the 100 feet where you can communicate to it.
Its orders were to explore the area around the portcullis, get sightline of everything, and then report back.
Okay.
You can
If-
still see through its eyes and ears.
Yeah, if
You
you
just
see
can't command it.
if you see something hostile, try not to be noticed.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's it. I don't want it to actually do anything. Like, I want it to stick to the walls, basically.
Okay.
And look around. Yeah. And I'm gonna be looking through its vision while I'm doing all. Well, it's doing all this.
Sure. All right, so it goes through the portcullis. And it looks like that this chamber is a 70-foot long, 30-foot wide chamber that is apparently deserted. A colonnade rests in the middle to the high vaulted ceilings. Your spider can detect a fecal odor in the air. And the ceiling is 40 feet up. You can see scattered around a few skulls and bones near the pillar bases. On the the center of the north wall.
Hold on. Do the pillars have some means to restrain, like manacles?
No, they do not appear to have any manacles on them. They are just smooth stone pillars, round.
Please continue.
All right, in the middle of the north wall is a closed wooden door. That is in the southwest corner on the west wall is another closed wooden door.
You said it smelt fecal matter.
Yes.
Do I know how fresh, more or less, this is?
It smells pretty rank. Make a nature check.
Sure.
You know what might be the most
It
upsetting thing about
smells like rotting shit. Like shit that has been left so long, it is rotting on its own.
Normally, it just dries up. That's interesting. That's demon shit, though, for you.
Demon shit
Can
isn't
you have your
biodegradable.
spider make a perception check for me?
Could I choose to use my perception?
No, because you're relying on his senses.
Fair enough.
Yep.
Okay. All right, so you can put together. This is the general layout of that room.
Cool. For future reference, if I do detect magic and look through its eyes, the magical detecting aura.
Detect magic is
disclosed,
cast
right?
on yourself and is within a 30 range of self. Not it doesn't. Your senses would not help there.
Okay.
In that sense.
Though you can cast touch. Oh, is it self or is it touch?
Itself, it's not touch.
Oh, it's self. Okay.
That would be nice.
That'd be awesome.
I assume it goes back to me.
It does.
I was-
Another
okay.
half hour goes by. Your spider wanders into the prison complex. Turns out that a spider in the abyss really is kind of ignored, especially when it's fiendish. No one paid
Nice.
any attention to it.
Good job. Good job. Do familiars eat?
No. You have to remember, a familiar is a spirit that is a incorporeal entity that has taken on a corporeal form in the shape that you picked. So it is not a real spider. It is a spirit. It is a spider-shaped spirit. It has no need of sustenance. Though I do believe it requires, though it does have to breathe. You can't starve it, but you can suffocate it.
So don't eat the spoder. Okay.
Well, you can't eat it because the moment you do damage, it just disappears.
What else do I have in my lungs?
You tell me, it's your
see.
lungs.
I don't think I have anything else other than the diamond dust. Okay.
Does he have asbestos in his lungs?
No, his lungs, because he's like had like this diamond dust kind of rattling around in there. They've kind of like what's the term? Not abraded. They but like God damn it, what do they call that term? Well, it's like reverse tumbling.
Buffeted?
Sort of, but like normally, like in a tumbler, you would put like the object you want tumbled in the middle of the abrasive stuff, and then you put like a drum of it, and then you shake it around, and you kind of, polishes it. But yeah, it has basically polished the inside of your lungs as it's been moving around because it's been scratching it every so slightly.
Would you guys mind if I actually explored the other rooms through the spider?
Dude, we literally can't do anything right now. Sure.
Yeah.
I can do things, but I don't want to do things.
Please do if you want to.
The things I might want to do involve decapitating and frost breathing.
Oh. They're the corpses over there. Still there, I think. You know.
Yeah, actually, that's a good point. I'd like to go and collect those skulls from the flaming skeletons.
Okay.
I like to go with them. Can I actually get anything useful from the flaming skeletons? They're not the traditional demons.
Not really. Their bones are almost like charcoal at this point. I mean, I suppose if you need
What
some
about the-
charcoal.
Oh,
Actually, he does.
How wealthy? How much gold would it be accounted for?
1 gold piece per demon, not including the skull.
Oof, that's painful.
Charcoal's cheap. There aren't a little bit of charcoal that you would get from these bodies isn't worth a whole lot.
Yeah,
It's not like it's special charcoal. It's literally just charcoal.
Yeah. The bone marrow, anything useful in there?
No, it's all charcoal.
Oh shit.
Oops, all charcoal.
Did you guys already collect stuff from the Kazumes?
Yeah, I did. I only got 2 uses.
Okay.
I mean, Nala's having a day, so if you want her to do anything, you're gonna have to drag her.
But as long as you guys stick to the previously traveled paths, there's no trouble with you getting back and forth.
Yeah.
Once you step outside of those paths, you have to tell me because no guarantees.
Yeah, as soon as me and Gilbert come back, I like to
guys,
start going. Oh,
I just thought of a really dumb idea.
Go ahead.
What? Okay, this is not in character. I just thought of something really dumb we could add. Take all of our characters, put them inside a very large version of that ritual circle we found, along with all the magic items and a bunch of skulls of our dead enemies. Just get all ritualistic with that shit and just see what happens if we do
Just
it.
put the entire campaign on a 1 D100 roll.
Yes.
Yeah, because that worked well for me last time.
I mean, hey, we
It worked
could
well
hit a
with Jin.
100.
Believe it or not, that would not be the end of the campaign. I would have you guys make some new characters. You wouldn't be level 10, but there is still shit to do in this world, even as it ends.
Oh. Even as it ends, goddamn, I don't want that.
Well, at that point, I mean, you guys are the only team that made it this far. You're the only good guys in this place. If you don't defeat them here, who will?
That's
No one.
depressing.
Gilbert's twin brother, Bilbert.
This world really they done goofed if we're the last hope.
The last hope of humanity and all sentient multiverse. And they're a bunch of fucking idiots.
The
Life
worst
didn't come
power
with
ever
a
conceived,
how-to
a magic
guide.
Prostitute, a Goliath wrestler, a llama druid, an alpaca druid.
They didn't get to pick their heroes, but those are the heroes they had. So
It's
yeah,
not
what are
the
you guys doing?
heroes they need. It's the heroes Data deserve.
And I guess Seos, because Seos is fucked if we don't do this either.
They must have been horrifying cruel to puppies if we're the heroes that they deserve.
Yeah.
I'd like to go room to room, clearing with the spoder.
Like, if we're the heroes they deserve, maybe we should just let the Demogorgon take over.
Nah, let's give it our best shot, even if we
That's
fuck up.
heretical talk there.
So are you going to the north door that's closed there, or the south door with your spider?
All the doors. I didn't tell it which one in what order.
Okay.
Just generally stick to
Alright.
the ceiling. And
It goes in
not
and
attack.
heads for the south door first. And it kind of finds a gap at the bottom of the door, and it goes in. And the first thing it hits you is this room reeks of carrion and filth. You can see bones littering the floor in front of you as a spider goes up the wall. You can see heaps of old clothing along the wall, in like almost like nests that have been made. And on some places you can see old garments, including some old chainmail hanging from pegs in the wall. And kind of shuffling about 6 ghoulish humanoids. And you can tell that smell of carrion and filth is coming from them.
Could you describe a bit more what they look like? Can I see them clearly?
Yeah, they look like humans, but their skin is like halfway rotted off.
Do they appear to have any like human remains decorating their body, like bones?
No. They have like the scraps and remains of like clothes on them. They're not they look a little bit more lively than zombies. Like their hands are not have like elongated into claws, but they don't have any equipment on them.
Do they appear like wights or like ghouls or anything
They're
else
ghouls.
that I know of?
They look like ghouls.
Ah, okay. You said there's chain shirt.
Yeah, there's
somewhere
a chain
hanging
shirt
on?
hanging from a peg. It caught your eye because out of everything in this room, it's the only thing that's not absolutely filthy.
Not absolutely filthy, so it looks special. Okay, I'll keep that
It
in
looks
mind.
clean.
Huh. Well, I'll just wait till the spoder leaves. All I wanted to do is just to get a general reconnaissance.
Yep. Then it kind of goes heads north. All right, goes underneath the northern door, revealing another room. First thing you see, door to the west, leading out of this room. And this is a 30 by 30 room. You can see that it's littered with rags and bones, but it doesn't have quite the same bad smell to it. A broken chest stands in the northwest corner. And kind of just like sitting there, like almost like at like a parade rest, if it wasn't for their ghoulish connotations. You see 4 armed and armored undead. They look like this.
They're just chilling there, like praying?
No, they're chilling there like they're on guard duty.
Oh, interesting.
Like they're standing at like parade rest. Parade, not pray. All right. Following
It's
your
a
orders,
parade of prey.
continues to go along the wall. Now here, I need your spider to make a stealth check.
It's okay at those.
I hope so.
Oh, wow,
Alright.
that's fucking great.
All right, you slip under that west door. The ghouls none the wiser. It's a small little room, 10 by 20. A door on the south wall is an exit. It appears that this is some type of antechamber. The walls are plastered and covered with obscene paintings, and the remains of upholstered furnishings, including a couch and 4 chairs, are still in the room. Some old and battered pewter dishes are heaped upon a small table. Spider just kind of moves along. There's nothing really interesting in this room. Goes through the southern door. And you can see this room is the walls are plastered and painted with scenes of an evil nature, featuring the Demogorgon in battles. The rotting remains of a large bed, 2 couches, and several carved chairs, now broken, testify that the room was once a comfortable place. But this whole room now reeks horribly. Bones are tossed here and there. A partially eaten demon carcass lies on the floor near the south wall, and floating in the middle, a large, rather misshapen-looking demon floats.
Ooh, fuck that.
At least we get to know what's in these rooms before we breaching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I need
Yeah.
your spider to make a Constitution saving throw.
Come on, Spoder, you can do it.
Okay. 77.
Oh no, another D100.
Oh,
no.
Your spider becomes almost desiccated, and it becomes half of its like 1 gram weight. The body on it sort of starts to shrivel. Its spindly legs are like almost reduced to points. Your familiar at this point fucks right off through the door.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a really fun table, guys.
I feel like like at this point, it's like Under has a fetish for D100s.
I love D100
They're fun.
tables. They're
They're
great.
fun.
All right. By the way,
And I'm
you're
not trying to kink shame here.
Yeah. So your spider's coming back to you at this point. You can monitor it. None of it sees anything interesting. Oh, also your spider has gained a level of exhaustion. It's now poisoned. Okay. I need you to continue making saving throws until you pass or die. Oh, your familiar does, at least. Okay, that is a second failure and a second level of exhaustion. You slow to half speed. Make another one.
Oh my god.
Third level of exhaustion. You now have disadvantage on future saves. Please continue. Third failure. Your spider's HP maximum is now halved. Another one, please.
Oh my god, this poor Spoder.
Your Spoder collapses to the ground in its desiccated body, unable to move further. One more
I'm gonna
save, please.
go ahead and dismiss the. I'm gonna dismiss the familiar. Does it still have to make a save?
Yes, it does. Being in another demiplane does not stop this process.
Oh god, this poor Spoder.
Okay, your connection to it breaks as it dies. And somewhere in some random demiplane, something feels off. But you don't know what happened.
What?
Well, it died. You lost your connection to it, so you don't know what it ended like.
Oh no. No, Spoder.
Come on,
No,
you guys
the
wanna
little
fight this
claw-
now?
the
Come on.
The little
Come on.
claw.
Remind me never to breach and clear that room ever.
Yeah.
It just
What?
killed the spider in 6 rounds, getting 1
Without
level of
even being
exhaustion
aware.
each round. Yeah.
Are you?
No, you don't know what happened. All you know is like something fucked your spider. Just fucked it sideways as soon as it went in that room.
Jeez.
Are you guys
Oh,
suspecting
dear
that Dave,
God.
that Gilbert the player might be trying to steer you wrong?
Yeah, it does. Like, no amount of XP from that fight is going to convince me that it's a good idea.
Yeah, we should go downstairs and get those silvered mirrors and,
Guys,
grind
guys,
XP
guys,
elsewhere.
It has a D100 table.
Yeah, Under has the kink, not you.
I mean, I take the opportunity to roll on
You
that
can
shit
go
every
by
opportunity
all
gives me.
means, go ahead and go. I describe everything to the party. Everything that I saw, what happened to the poor Spoder.
Maybe
rest
it's
in
friendly.
peace. Rest in peace.
Yeah,
That was-
Alcar's not going to go in that room.
Yeah, I recommend not going in that room either.
I mean,
Not
yeah,
going
what if
even to Porculus. Porculus, no. Just
What if we walk up to him and ask him for some demon plastic surgery?
That's not how this works.
You're gonna ask a thing that looks like a cancerous tumor surgery.
Yeah, why not?
It looks like a beholder has cancer.
Like Deadpool cancer, like super cancer.
Yeah.
Hot damn. These poor familiars.
Yeah, you gotta stop fucking up your familiars, dude.
What's this world? Nice. I was about to ask.
I mean, at least no wait. Why
Which
do I
room
care?
was the spooky
These
ass room?
familiars were
The
thieves,
last
weren't
one.
they?
The bottom one? The top.
No, he went to the south first. That's the one that had the clean chain shirt. Then he went to the north. That had the 4 ghouls. The antechamber between them. That last 20 by 20 room. One way in, one way out. That's where Mr. Happy Pants was.
Damn.
And which one was the patrolling undead?
Patrolling. There was no patrols.
You said that they were like looking at like parade route.
Yeah, that
They're
was
just
the
standing
that was
idly.
that middle north room.
The antechamber to the last one.
No, the 30 by 30 room.
Oh, okay. And then the chain shirt that was clean was in the bottom room.
Yeah, it was in the southern.
I could use that.
Yeah, you could use Elven chain.
I could use anything better than hide, which is what I'm wearing.
What the fuck? Why
He's
is
a
no
druid.
one giving you shit?
He's
We
a
never
druid.
found any. I'm not. Oh yeah, and I'm not even allowed to wear chain. Yeah, that's why I
What
wanted
about
to make that. That's what we're trying to do with Dakota, but apparently he doesn't have the forge.
Yeah, I can't.
No, I
work
thought
with-
I thought Fabricate could do it.
Fabricate
Hey,
could
guys.
do it.
Guys,
Why
I
don't
have
we
an
just
I
idea.
think
use
so.
Fabricate?
We should.
Okay.
Guys, do we have a way to create dirt?
Yes.
No.
Okay. If we have a way to, get dirt or basically make anything that'll give us an airtight seal, all we need to do is, block up the entranceway, and then light a fire in the room. We'll deprive it of oxygen and then get more XP than we possibly could get by killing a spider in a well.
I feel like it's gonna break out. This is probably a really big bad, like the equivalent of Baylor big bad.
That's why we make it a really thick dirt wall.
No, it's worse than a Baylor. It's not even aura. It's not an aura. It's just it continues. You continually have to make saves until you die from exhaustion.
I
Like
mean,
you can't escape it.
we kind of knew a good chunk of this from the the previous lore roll that we made.
Oh, I must have not been here for that then.
Like,
But
all
we
we
didn't
did-
know to what extent. This
I mean,
this
this
is
time we just
brutal.
got to see the DC saves. That's about it.
Is there anything that can like prevent exhaustion? Like there's things that can like make you immune to frighten and charm.
I think one of the
I'm immune to
barbarian
exhaustion
subclasses
when
can
I-
go through levels of exhaustion without dying until they exit range, at which point they die immediately.
No, but
And
like is there a spell that can be like cast? to
Greater
prevent-
Greater Restoration removes.
You
one
could
level.
polymorph them into something that's immune to it.
Is there anything immune to exhaustion?
I don't think any beast is immune to
It'd have to be true polymorph or shape change.
We have resources. Based on what we've seen here, it takes several rounds to kill you with this. If we're able to nuke the shit out of it, round 1 and 2, we can then divert a great deal of our resources to buffing our saves and staving off the condition effects.
Yeah,
Given
once
it
you
is a
get to level 3 of
degenerate condition.
exhaustion and you have
become useless, basically.
disadvantage on your saves, like you can't do anything in combat. You're just
It's a
Oh,
downward
I should have been
spiral.
rolling those saves at disadvantage from 3
It
and
didn't
on.
matter. It
Yeah,
didn't
that
matter.
spider was
No.
fucked.
Let me put it this way. It didn't matter. Your spider
So
was doomed.
you're saying a nat 20 would not pass. So at least a DC 20. That's what we're talking about. Are we still
I'm saying
entertaining this?
I'm saying there's no reasonable way your spider would have survived that encounter.
Yep.
Like your spider knew it. Your spider knew that it was fucked. That's why it was running. It was hoping against hope that it could get far enough away to survive. It couldn't.
I think we can probably do it if we plan accordingly.
Nope. 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 Nope.
I
Nope.
don't-
Nope.
we shouldn't
We already have like 15 million other things we can be doing. We don't have to take a detour.
Remember that time that we had to fight a Naga, some assassins, a war priest, and a Medusa, all in the same combat encounter, and we proceeded to mop the floor with them because we took like
Because we had a mirror?
Precaution.
Because we had a mirror
Right. It's almost
and a
like
familiar that could carry
proactive-
them.
I'm sorry, can I just say it's almost 2 a.m. I think I'm going to head out Underdark. Thanks for a session. It was phenomenal. And I hope to see
You're
you
welcome.
all soon next week.
Yep. See you next week.
See you later, Moth.
Bye.
I'm simply saying I think you guys are overreacting to a lot of the things we find.
Overreacted to a thing that can permanently cripple and kill your character. Yeah.
Yes. Overreacting is a common problem that we encounter.
You overreact when we're fighting things that are immune to radiant damage, because that's the only type of damage that you can do.
I overreact to things that deal radiant damage because before I even had a turn, I had 30 HP.
Yeah, so I wouldn't say that this is overreacting. We didn't really overreact to a Baylor. We were fine with the Baylor.
This is a floating zit. If we properly prepare an ambush or rig things as in our favor as possible, we can pretty easily kill the shit out. I mean, look at the room arrangement.
We already have like 3 main quests and like 20 other side quests activated. We don't need an additional side quest.
This isn't a side
We
quest.
have
This is
so
clearing
many
up the
other
board.
things. We don't need to kill that thing to do our mission.
Additionally, most of our side quests that you're talking about and main quests are totally irrelevant given where.
I mean, I think getting the Elven Chain would be useful.
The Elven Chain.
Assuming
the
it
clean
is an
chain
Elven.
shirt. Well, I mean, if it's a
What?
room that's fully dirty and it's the only clean thing and it's a chain shirt, what else is it?
It could also be a gleaming one.
A trap.
There's also a giant, demonic zit that's clearly very powerful. It's quite likely to have very useful equipment.
A zit. What kind of equipment can a zit carry?
Yeah, I don't know. When we fought a Baylor,
Horde.
even if
Horde.
if we killed the Baylor, right? We're already in its like bedroom. There's nothing here.
No, you guys said you went back up to the prison complex.
Yeah, but we were in the bedroom when we were trying to take the short rest before we got fucked.
Right, and
There was nothing in there.
It took a shit, as I recall. It had left 1 gold piece. I am not convinced in the slightest that a demon of that strength has a single possession of a gold coin.
No, I thought we did it didn't have time to leave. It had to leave during combat. Unless it could pick up all of its possessions in one round and still fly away.
Or it could keep its shit in a bag of holding. Who fucking knows? We don't know because we didn't beat it.
It's also had several days to prepare.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why we have to argue about fighting this thing.
It's dangerous.
From the abyss, everything's dangerous.
Like, I'm in favor of making bad decisions, but this is not a bad decision.
That is because half the time we make bad decisions with zero planning. Every time we make a plan, we have done incredibly well.
There are plenty of times where we made plans and it did not go well at
Name one.
all. I have a terrible memory and I can't even remember what I had for dinner last.
Okay, and as the person who has a great memory and remembers almost the entire campaign, every time we have made a plan, I mean, okay, yeah, sometimes no plan survives hard contact with the enemy, but we have generally done really well.
Yeah, I'm not arguing with that. It's just the risk here is ridiculously insane, and for what reward we don't even know.
We're already trying to
Fought
fight
a
the Demogorgon.
Meridius
The way
and a
I see it-
Baylor in the collapsed
the
remains
way
of
I
a
see it-
citadel surrounded by demons with a reinforcement point directly in front of us.
What the
The
hell
way
goes an
I see
adult
it,
green
we
dragon?
can go fight this thing now. We don't exactly know what we're going up against, and we don't know what we're going to get out of it, but it's mostly alone. Or we can leave it. It might stay there, or it might come after us when we're fighting something else.
Well, it hasn't come after us, and we've been down here for a while making a bunch of ruckus.
Yeah, I mean,
It will
with
be
that
there when we come back. It's
with
not
that
going
mindset,
anywhere.
we're gonna kill every single little thing because things do respawn.
Here's
Or
the other
not
thing we need to
respawn, but
take
you
into
know,
account,
they
though.
come back.
If we kill the Demogorgon, we now have a power vacuum, including a Baylor with a Rod of Chaos. And
Hey, shut up! You're still corrupted.
in those cases, would you rather attempt to be fighting your way out of here with a bunch of contenders who wants to become the next, big piece of shit in the abyss?
No, I'm
Or
just
would you
going to
rather kill
teleport
them
out
all
of here.
now?
I'm not fighting back to another portal.
Don't listen to him. He just wants to roll the abyss.
See, now you're operating on the concept that we will have spell slots available after a fight with a Demogorgon. Realistically speaking, we need to ensure we have a clear route out.
How can we
just
when
cast
things
banishment.
keep on coming back?
We just cast
would be a
banishment
safe
on
bet,
ourselves.
but that would
It'll
only get
bring
half
us
of the
back to our
party.
home plane.
Meta. That
Don't know
requires
where.
spell slot.
I don't know what your issue with spell slots is.
He's
We're
saying
going to
that
be-
all our
After
spell slots are
fight
going to
one
be gone.
Demogorgon, it's
We will have
likely
burned through spell slots after
Okay,
the
so we
fight
take
with
a
Demogorgon.
rest.
Yes,
Yeah,
a
we might
rest
not
in
get
which
that
we
chance.
will most certainly be assaulted. Every long rest we have taken here, we have been, for the most part, accosted.
So you're saying that we need a plan of how to get out before or after a fight with the Demogorgon?
Yeah, and we also should be taking out as many of the big contenders on the block, because if we kill the Demogorgon and we break that anchor, we are going to be weakened deep in the heart of enemy territory with a bunch of lieutenants who are now looking to become the next top shit on the block.
So they
we
just
look
fight
like
each other.
very weakened, very powerful sources of resources.
Yeah, no, they just fight each other for it.
Or they can, bump us off, get powerful magic items in which to bump off their rival.
Or we can cast Liamon's tiny hut and then just banish ourselves from there.
that takes
Like, I
at least a
seriously
minute.
don't.
All right, assume worst case scenario. If you don't have a plan for worst case scenario, somebody's going to die. Worst case
Exactly.
scenario, we get ambushed in the middle of the Demogorgon fight and we have to kill the Demogorgon or break the portal and then beat a very hasty retreat with minimal time for preparation and minimal resources.
With any number of party members dead.
Dead and dying.
Like, we need to assume, to some degree for a worst case situation, that both Alcar and Nala are dead as shit.
So you were saying that you want to plan on not teleporting out of the abyss and actually running back from where we fight the Demogorgon, like the 2 days it took us to go from this place or from the portal all the way to this place after we break the anchor and the portal doesn't work anymore.
The portal is
More
being
that
held
we need to have
open.
as many of the big people out of the way.
Like, it takes more than a long rest for us to walk back to the portal, even if the portal stays open after we break the anchor.
Yeah, we just need to be able to get out of the fortress.
Keep in mind, it's very possible that none of us walk out of this alive. We might all die in this mission.
That's fine.
I'm simply saying we should plan ahead for worst case situations, and one of the best things we can do is bump off as many powerful demons as possible.
Okay, how about we actually figure out what the lower levels of this dungeon are, and then come. There's no reason we have to do this now.
Because we actually won't.
Are we gonna bump
We
off
never-
every high level demon that we come across?
Yes, we should.
Is
The
Gilbert
more-
talking or is Gilbert talking?
Yeah, I mean, like the more
Like, I
times we
can't
do
tell-
this, the more chances we take on diminishing our party members. You know what I'm saying? Even when we do this well and perform optimally, there's always an inescapable amount of risk involved. And this demon in particular has some things that I don't think any current party member's magic can undo. So that doesn't have me excited.
I can't tell if Gilbert the player or Gilbert the character is talking. Because I understand if it's Gilbert the character talking, but I do not understand at all why Gilbert the player would be saying the things that you're saying.
Because they're sensible, well thought out plan. I'm not following meta. If you want an out of character metagame reason for why we should kill every high CR creature in this dungeon, it's because most of the party is lagging around level 11, and that puts the Demogorgon firmly outside of our ability to combat.
Especially
Even-
without the rod.
If you
Even
want
at level like
a-
15,
if
he's
you want
still
the
way outside our
yes.
ability to combat it.
If you want an explanation from a summarized bullet point version of what Gilbert would be thinking here, I mean, he's a violent crusader who wants to kill everything.
Okay, so Gilbert can go do that himself. I can count that Lieutenant, Alcar, Dakota, probably Basil. I don't know about David or Null, but those four are definitely not going into that encounter. If you want to breach and clear that door by yourself, go ahead.
I'm simply saying that there are an infinite number of creative ways we can use to take care of these situations. Ones that no one bothers to consider because it's oh no, it's scary, we don't want to fight it. We're in the abyss.
I'm totally okay killing it without actually fighting it, but if we're just gonna walk in and try to fight it 1v1, it's
meta. I'm gonna stop you right there. You shot down the idea for sealing the entire area and sucking the oxygen out.
Yeah, because they don't need to breathe.
Do you know it doesn't need to breathe?
I'm sure it has an insanely high mental stats and can find a way to fuck us over.
I have no reason to believe that these things are not immune to frighten, charm, exhaustion,
paralysis. Would it be immune
like-
to paralysis?
some of them are
Most
immune
of them
to
are.
paralyze. You should just assume that these monsters are immune to all of the status effects.
I mean,
except for maybe stun.
Yeah, if it's not immune to paralysis, maybe that would be good if a portent roll came in like it was a nat 1 or 2. I would feel a lot more comfortable with that.
Until Nala gets hit for like 74 damage and she has to make a DC 35 concentration.
That's why she fucks off as soon as she does hold monster.
Yeah, see, the funny thing is, I was going to dimension door to the front door of the building as soon as I got the whatchamacallit. But in that first round, I was knocked unconscious.
Yeah.
And I never got into double digits health aside from less than a half a round after that.
Might I point out that that's because it was against a large contingent of demons in CQC combat when they have aura.
Yeah.
Okay, what about that sentence doesn't apply to the thing that you're trying to get us
Look
to
at every
agree
other
to.
We're
encounter
not
we
even
have.
sure if it's an aura or if it's an ability it has to make. The spider rolled pretty excellently on the stealth check, so I have to
I
assume
don't
it's an
think-
aura.
I don't think it walked into the room and it was like, oh, look, there's a fiendish spider. I'm going to activate one of my abilities. I don't
It
think
just
that's
seemed
what it
like-
did.
It seemed like a passive thing that it didn't even notice. Did the spider notice it looking at him?
I don't even know if that thing has eyes.
It
Yeah,
has
it
them.
has a couple.
It,
It has a
it
couple.
very clearly has them in the picture.
Yeah,
I
but
would
under.
point
I
out,
know
though,
we've been
that we have-
ranting a bit under,
we
but did it notice my spider?
You have no idea. Like, your spider walked in, stopped, and got the fuck out.
Do we know what that thing is?
I think
We made a
Forrest
lore
rolled
roll last week.
exceptionally on it.
What
Could
I
I
recall from
s-
the lore explanation we were given from under last week was that it is a very powerful demon with the ability to mutate, like, like melting wax mutate targets. They are also sought after as advisors or something of the sort. We were able to get very general information last.
Right, okay, so we clear out the lower levels and we come back and clear it, and then we do the demogorgon.
We don't go back ever, though. We've literally never backtracked on our.
Yeah, we have.
No, we haven't.
Multiple times we've gone back to rooms that we already opened.
Yeah, not when they're on a different floor line.
We literally have never been to another floor level. We've only been on one floor level this entire time.
Floor 1 of 8.
Do you know if it's of 8?
No.
Oh god, that would be so painful.
And as
I
long
mean,
as
we
we're
know
having
it's-
downtime, do you guys want to fabricate me some new armor?
That would be lovely. Can we do that?
Any of you know
Well,
Fabricate?
We have actually a wizard and a bard who know fabricate.
Do they have spell slots?
The wizard certainly does. The bard, I'm pretty sure, is spent.
I've got 1 5th level spell slot I can use.
That would actually be enough. What resources do we have to fabricate that aren't
It's
metal?
just all these crab plates that I have.
Yeah, from the Eaters of Dust.
Oh,
Oh,
I think it's
those.
he's
Okay.
trying to make like a
Half
Half plate, yeah.
half
plate
plate.
was the heaviest plate that he was able to create from it.
Okay, half plate. Look at that.
Alright. My AC is now a 19 instead of a. I've been wearing the hide armor that I started this campaign with up until.
Why did you not tell anyone?
I did, but it didn't matter because I'm a druid and I'm not allowed to use some equipment for arbitrary reasons.
I feel like at this point you should be allowed because, I mean, the end of the world and all. There's no mechanical thing that prevents you from wearing it.
Yeah, there
But
is.
it's supposed to be one of
It
those things that
says in the
you...
class that I'm not allowed to wear it and I can't benefit from it.
Yeah,
I
it's part
can't
of the
use
druid
weapons
class.
or armor that are made of.
What I'm saying is, like, there's no mechanical effect like in the previous editions where
Yeah,
you can no
there
longer
is.
spell
The
cast.
mechanical effect is that I don't benefit from wearing them. If I wear full plate, then I have the same AC as if I wasn't.
Huh. Weird.
All right,
Maybe it's
so-
a newer edition thing.
So are you actually casting Fabricate on those Chichatnus plates from the Eater of Dust to make half plate?
I guess.
Okay.
Right.
Mm-hmm. I'm asking you if whoever has the spell is actually casting Fabricate to do it.
Yeah.
That's knowledge.
Okay. All right. Just making sure, because just for bookkeeping purposes. All right. And then you're donning it, Basil?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Con saves.
No con saves.
Damn it.
Yeah, you would notice this eventually now, so I'm just going to give it to you now. This does not require attunement, but the material you made this out of has an innate property to it, beyond that of simply being hard and armor. While wearing this armor, you are resistant to lightning damage.
Ooh.
Sick. Can we just like make a magic item?
It's not magical. This is not magic armor. The material you made it out of has certain innate properties to it that give it this piece of it. Like, this is an
Similar to
incredibly
dragon.
rare material. It has weird
Wow.
properties.
Yeah, it just naturally doesn't.
Sick.
Like, this is something that this is like a resin made from the secretions of their body. It's kind of like a Chitinous exoskeleton you would see on a bug, but much harder. It's like nothing on any plane you visited.
Where do Eaters of Dust come from?
The
You
abyss.
don't know.
Well,
You
they're
haven't seen
demons,
any
aren't
here.
they? Oh yeah, that's true.
We guys, we learned that they were aberrations.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Through some medical checks, we did a very detailed dissection of the first corpse that we found in the town.
Because they were so weird and undemon-like.
For example, not having any like
Oh,
discernible
wow.
organs according to the snow card.
I have no idea if this is a fish or not, but they look so pimpin'. What the hell is
Eaters of
that?
Dust?
Yeah, like it's got a maw for his hand, like a giant ass. Oh,
Were
wow.
you not in the fight? We had like
Yeah.
multiple fights with these guys.
I must have not been in. I just recently rejoined. What, 4
Yeah,
months
this would
ago?
have been before he rejoined, guys.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, we had like multiple fights with these guys.
I think we
they're-
fought
they're-
them like twice. Like we fought
Yeah.
one, and then we fought like two, and those big golems.
These things
We
look
had-
amazing.
guys,
oh my
guys,
god,
we-
that's so
we had a
fucking
sing-
epic.
We had a singular fight against the Eaters of Dust. We found the body lying in the town. We then tracked them down to the mountainside dungeon, where we proceeded to outmaneuver them in their fight with a pair of iron golems. We engaged them piecemeal and cut them all down. With only, I believe it was Darkassin being pretty badly fucked up.
I thought Jin like kited them for 8 hours so everyone could get a long rest, and we fought them.
Those were ghosts who were guarding the crypt, where we later dug out the mace of disruption.
How much
Yeah,
material
anyway.
did you get?
Enough to make half plate.
For a human.
So about 40 pounds.
Yeah.
Any
And the only reason that didn't get stolen by a dragon was because I turned into a giant ape and ran.
Yes, that is the only reason. The dragon would never have let you keep this material. It's that rare.
No.
It's that valuable.
Wow. Do we have any more left?
No, that was
You
all I got.
fabricated all of it.
Amusingly enough, it's also material very effective against that dragon.
Oh yeah, that's true. I'm resistant to dragon lightning.
The more
You should know that only resistance only applies if you're actually wearing the armor. If you wild shape into something without that armor on, you do not benefit from that resistance. It's not a magic item that would
No.
carry through. It's like it's part of the material. So it's only when you're actually
Right.
wearing it.
If he shapeshifts into a non-humanoid creature, would the armor be able to mold to that shapeshift? Or
No,
is
it's
No.
not magical. It's
Okay.
it's
Unless it turns into,
equivalent.
like, a monkey or
It's
something.
equivalent to wearing like thick rubber in terms of protection against lightning. It's insulative electrically.
It's like how metal is resistant to fire damage. Kind of.
More. This has
Like,
a
you can't
dielectric.
burn-
This has a dielectric constant several orders of magnitude higher than anything we know of in the modern world.
Sick.
Cool.
How much would something like this sell for on the markets?
More than red spider silk for damn sure.
Mhm.
That's probably over 10,000 easy.
Yeah, well, if we want money, then we can just go fucking steal it from an ancient blue
I'm
dragon.
at the height of fashion.
Yeah, pimpin'. Well, you got white. It's a
Yeah,
nice thing about high quality armor. I
I've
noticed.
got my lightning resistant pimp coat.
Got the spider silk armor, and then got this thing that's also white.
I should
mean, yeah,
mention that I've been wearing a dead alpaca this whole time before this.
The entire the Eaters of Dust have like a +3 magic weapon spell that they automatically cast at the beginning of an on their hand mouth. And in that fight, Belmopt turned into a Mind Flare and Psychic Blast.
I believe the second time we fought them, there was also some giant deer cap.
No, that was our fight with the Baylor the first time we fought the Malkabels, and the Baylor summoned a 6-armed bitch.
No, I think I did that in the second fight.
Hey, since we're talking about fabricate, before I forget, would it be possible to combine a dagger and a hand crossbow with fabricate? I think we talked about this briefly. I forget about your conclusion.
To make the dagger into a crossbow bolt?
No, he
No.
wants to take basically a dagger and weld it to the bottom of a hand crossbow so that he could use it in melee or ranged.
Always trying to make a gun
Fixed
blade.
bayonets.
Yeah, that type of thing. It's a fixed bayonet. Yeah, I have no problem with it.
All right. Well, this is going to come up invariably. So, when I blessing of the forge a weapon, I assume I have to select whether it's either the hand crossbow or the dagger that benefits from it, right?
Yes, you'll have to. They are functionally two weapons. They are treated as two separate weapons, but they happen to be bolted together so that you only need one hand to carry both, and it can be used by that same one hand.
Okay, that's fair. Would it be possible to, with fabrication, combine a hand crossbow and a masterwork silver dagger together? Or would the masterwork property be lost upon
You would
this?
lose the masterwork property because you'd have to remold the blade to fit it to it.
Okay.
And I don't think you have any master smiths that are casting fabricate.
I don't think Spectre has a forge tools proficiency, unfortunately.
Master requires a bit more than being simply proficient. Proficient means you can make
Yeah,
the
yeah.
damn dagger.
Actually, I had another idea relating to your crossbow. The tips on those are metal.
Yeah.
The bolts. And they, like, assuming it's a soft target, those things punch in pretty deep, don't they? Like, they would be hard to remove.
Well, I mean, I don't think they're particularly hard unless they're like enchanted or I don't know. What are you getting at?
Well, I don't mean like physically hard. I mean like they go in far enough that it would be hard to pull them. Right?
I suppose so. I mean, it depends how they're made.
This is more of a question for Under. Like, if you shot someone with one of these, would it like go all the way in past the end of the shot, or would it stick out?
I'm not sure exactly what you're asking here.
I'm basically asking, like, if you shot someone with this, could they just reach down and yank it out, or would that be too...
It depends.
Alright.
Different creatures have different thicknesses of hides, different angles, different areas of impact are going to be more or less easy to remove a bolt once it hits them.
Spectre, are you here?
Yes.
Do you have proficiency in Smith's tools?
Never got around to getting any of that. Like I've got most of it, but not all of it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Gin was teaching him, and we just haven't had the downtime to finish.
Well, the robot can't do much. I guess we're gonna long rest this since most of us are spent.
I literally have no spell slots.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Yeah.
I
Why
can
don't I
shield
teach you
with my
1
fist.
day's worth of Smith's tools?
Yeah, if anybody would like to learn something, I can also do that to get 1 day on there.
Before we long rest, can I like attune to my freaking thingy finally?
Yes.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, so anyway, the idea I had was to cast heat metal on one of them and try to get it stuck inside something so it's impossible to.
Oh, that's cheeky.
Yeah, see,
That's nice.
So are we gonna do the long
Like I
rest?
said, it would depend on
Yeah,
a lot.
I mean, you'd have
it's a
to be
very
strategic about it.
situational thing. But it would like hit. Like if you hit them and it's stuck in, you would get the bonus damage from them being in contact with a heat metal object. At least you get it at least once.
Cool. Yeah, the idea more is to keep it going by having them like not be able to get it out of themselves.
Yeah,
so I,
I
guess
understand.
You just kind of have to get lucky.
And some creatures that is definitely a possibility. Other creatures maybe not. You know, it's just something that's incredibly situational. I cannot give you a definite answer of how that will function. It is something I will have to decide on a case-by-case basis. But they would come into contact with a heat metal object, so they would have that amount of damage that applies when that happens.
Since we're going to be doing nothing but faffing around, I'd like to teach Spectre, if he's willing, a day's worth of Smith's tools and recast Find Familiar, another fiendish spoder.
Okay.
I was just gonna sit in the corner of the tiny hut and be broody, lament, and reminisce about losing her healing stick a second time.
I want to turn to my mace thingy and then sleep so I can get my one rage thing back that I used.
Okay. All right. Yes, and yes, you can give them the day of training as you guys kind of sit around for like 6-7 hours waiting until you can start a long rest. And as you guys begin to start your long rest, I think we'll
Go
end
ahead
here
and
for the night.
get the layman's tiny hut and all the other stuff. The
I
alarm
assume
and-
you do your usual alarm, Lima's tiny hut bullshit. And then we'll call it here for the night.
Bullshit.
Well, from all those wolves that have been kind of chomping at the bit to get at you that you keep putting up a wall against, it is kind of a bullshit move. It's good for you guys. Sucks for all the random night creatures.